Alright, we're back at it. It's not another day, because the last time I farmed in the very morning. But it's time to go back at it, and we crossed 1.3k. Yes, now it's slowly ramping up. The first 12 hours we got 500 eggs, 555. The next 8 hours we crossed the 1000 mark with 1017. And in the last 2.5 hours, suboptimal farming, we managed to get 300 eggs, you know? So I think we get to the point right now where it will actually ramp up quite rapidly, and we might even get to a point where this will soon be over. Now you might notice my voice doesn't sound normal. It got incrementally worse because of all the talking and everything, and now is actually the very first time where I notice it myself, where it's like, oops, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think I'll have to take a short break after I'm done with this because of all the talking. Hi Yaski, hi Sankami, and hi Michael. And I would say let's just get into it, okay? I want to grind as hard as possible today. However, I will take some breaks with Bone Zone because like just being on the same map all the time is like But I'll try to be a bit more on this stage here to get it going. But yeah, there we go. Someone asked why I do not wait for the gold nugget. The simple reason is, it takes way too long to wait for that. It's not worth it. Like, I can already do this here. I can run up to the ring that I care about, the silver ring. And then I just sit there, you know, and let the stuff go, and that is totally, like, I don't need that. It was on a live stream comment. Like, if you do something a ton of times, it's all about comfort, pretty much. As much comfort while remaining or keeping as much, what is its name? Efficiency as possible. But it has to be a fair share. Like, if you quarter your comfort for 10% more efficiency, that's not worth it. Yes, I'm back at him. Thank you, Sankami. In fact, I had one run where I actually did go for the gold bar. As in, I intentionally waited for it, and the run failed, because it took so long to get it, that I wasn't able to max out everything else, since I was missing bonus stats. Now at this point, I'm heavily boosted up, right, so it may not be a big problem, and it may be possible, but I simply don't think it's worth it. Did I run past it? I think I did. Oh, no. There. That's a very good start to it. But yeah, the hope is, the dream is, it will ramp up a lot now. Actually, I'll go for the lightning ring. I like that. Got Yamari. Perfect. Amazing. Let's see how long it takes until I make a mistake. Hopefully it takes a while. Oh, I wanted to make Gatiamari more transparent, even more. Because, like, these are multiple cat fights on top of each other, and that's the only reason why we can't see through them. Okay, Labrador, I like that. Stone Mass, very good. Hi, Radoslav. Another bad joke. Did you get your haircut? No, I got them all cut. I think I'm not awake enough for that yet. Oh, there we go. The Guardian should actually die any moment. Like, the kittens should do a lot of damage. To be fair, I had Curse before I got him, which slightly increases it, but it should not be too much. Oh yeah, he died. Nice. So what is the build that I have to go for? Clock Lancet Gun. Okay, so I can't go for Center Water. Dex, what did you buy yesterday? When? What? Where? How? May I ask, at what point does it pay out more to just start the stage, use Mad Groove, slay the Guardians, and quit? You pretty much just do it, you measure the time, and then you calculate the entire process. So, like, in fact, there it relies so much on luck that you get the kittens. that you just want to take an average, you know. And then you check out the time and you just compare this to your current farming method. Real time, you know, not in-game time. And if that one is faster on average, then just switch over. But the reason why you will not see me do that is because this one here is already something that I consider tedious and annoying. And farming the 4x per run is something that would completely kill my motivation. Like, 100%. Like, just the thought that I get 4x and I need 8k, 7kx. I need to do that, I think, 1,800 or so times. It's a little bit less, 1,700 something. 50 probably. There we go. There we go. Oh, I should have taken the clock lens, that would have been better. Oh, haircut as in say one single hair. Okay, I get it. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, I mean, with Giovanna, if you decide to go for Giovanna, which is... If you want to max out, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you just want to have some X on someone and go crazy, then definitely do it. Like, you already have cats there, right? So it's like, yep, you can probably do this way earlier than most other characters could do it. Because it's way more reliable on Giovanna. Hello Dex, I managed to find a way to make Moonglow less tedious for me, so the eggs have been coming in nicely. Nice one there, Anonymous. That's way too many eggs. It will work out. It used to be at over 8,000, and some generous people put it down. Crown again. Clover. Where is my gun? Oh, I don't even have... Yeah, I just noticed. I don't even have Gold Fever running. Wow. Oh, that is not good. That will be a huge cut into the gold. Why are you not going Bone Zone? This one here is more efficient. Usually I would just go Bone Zone because it's more relaxed and I can just... Like, the thing is, you're watching a stream right now, right? So if I would do this on my own personal time, I would just either go for an infinite method, or if I want to actively play, just play Bone Zone because it's more fun and it's less repetitive. But like, if I want to aim for 8kx, this would take weeks if I would do it via Bone Zone only on stream. So usually, how many X you get per run? It depends. On the Bone Zone, I get on the Bone Zone I get 67x. Here I get... we can check it out at the end. I actually don't know the value here right now. There we go. I only remember Bone Zone because yesterday we did some... this morning also we did some testing on different builds. And that's why I had to pay attention to it. But Smith was hacked? Why do you get a feeling that Smith was hacked? What? I did 352 minutes library run. Do it on Capella. On Capella the enemies keep spawning, so you can use them to farm gold. If you have gold fuel running and you kill, then you get stuff for that. So telling me you actually grinded for 22kx? Yeah, of course. I also grinded for the 5kx on Pugnala or 4.4k. It's even on stream. Like what? Like what? Like there are people that have more than 100kx and more than 1 million x on a character. Like, you can just literally, like, once you have, let's say, 4,000x, You can reliably go to Capella, infinite method, let your computer run for 24 hours, and you'll have like 100 million gold to spend. This is like one thing that I really hate when someone does that, which is not knowing what's going on. No, not even just assuming something, but for them it's like, yeah, this is the only thing that can be true, so I'll just talk as if it was true. Like, I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna say, bam, cheated, hacked. I had this so many times with gold record runs, and this is why it pisses me off so much. Because, like, those were like, you did like 500, 600 resets to get this run, just for a little piss boy to tell you that something is hacked or cheated. It really is annoying. And it's just zero respect. I don't know. And even for something that is so simple, you know, if it was something that was complicated or took skill, I would understand it, but something so simple, I don't know. Where's the 6969 goal? Someone wanted to destroy it. But don't worry, I'll bring it down at the very end, anonymously. Ignore these fools, man. Truth is not for everyone. Yeah, no, definitely. It's just some things are a little bit beyond me, behavior-wise. And then the people even get upset if you don't respond in a nice way or so. It's like, no, piss off. Like, like just leave. It's that simple. I don't understand why people do this. Like, especially in regards to leaderboard runs, and if you are in touch with other people that do it, and you get to hear these things, and these stupid theories and insults for something that is so simple, but they just don't understand the game, so it doesn't make sense to them. It's like, oh, I did a run on this other character that is completely different and has no luck at all, but I'm expecting the same result, and I tried it 3 times and I didn't get the same result. Like, yeah? Why do you think do I say I reset 500 times? Just because I enjoy clicking the buttons or what? Might actually be a valid reason, to be fair. But definitely not in that case. I mean, it's an extended rant. Sorry for that. Little lack of sleep lately. Oh. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Or maybe the actual goal was just to distract me. And now I messed up. You succeeded. Nah, just kidding. It was me being stupid. You're always honest and upfront whenever you modify something and exactly what you've done and why, so yeah, weird accusations. Yeah. I don't know, like, I don't even think I need to do that, but I always like doing it, because then people know exactly what's going on. And, like, and that is what bothers me then, if I try to go out of my way and people are insulting me for the modifications and so on. So it's not even something that I want to do, you know, but I think it's the right thing to do. And then it backfires on another end. It's like, yeah, but why? That was almost, oh my god, look at this, guys. That was almost so perfect. 66606. Wow. Well, that was a 150k run for... So usually I would have had another 5x, so 12. In total this would have been a 270k gold run in 7.5 minutes. Well, more than 7.5, let's say 8 minutes. But if you measure the actual time of the run, it would have taken longer. Because of the interactions and everything. And this is where I measure when to go to the bone zone. Like, if I do a bone zone run and I don't get it, like, let's say a bone zone run takes 40 minutes and this run here took me 10 minutes in total, then I would multiply the value that I get here by 4, and then I would see how much do I need on bone zone to get there. And bone zone will exceed it. It's just that I made an old statement, a very old statement. And that was before I realized how efficient hurry mode actually is. Because I didn't think too much about it, I was like, okay, yeah, hurry mode will just double the time it takes to go over to bone zone. But it's actually way more extreme. because you also get the rapid growth that you would have experienced at the time you're on Bone Zone. You experience this here. And that just insanely extends it, because look right now, we have negative 44% cooldown. We'll get another 32%, so we're on 76% right now. We are getting near to the maximum of negative 90%. And every percentage at such a point is an insane increase. Hey Dex, still in the grind, absolutely destroyed your everyday schedule, I see. Dude, my everyday schedule is gone because I have no more videos to upload. I still have 2 videos that I actually didn't even plan to release because I wanted to redo them. Well, okay, one of them I did plan to release, but I wasn't sure. It's the game that I enjoy so much. Bounty of One. And the other one is a potato one, but I think I'll not even release that, even if I don't have another video. But I hope that today I'll get it done with, the entire thing. I don't think so. But Monday to Thursday I won't be able to stream, so I'll go back to YouTube there and do videos. Dex, you're my lover. Oh, I think my girlfriend would want to speak with you there. Can you do only birds? Only birds? I'm not too sure. Enjoy your day today, dude. Thank you, mate. No, I will. Don't worry, like, overall, I enjoy grinding, you know, and I want to get it done with. I actually feel good if I make progress in this, because then I can look back and say, oh, look at this is what I did today. If I don't do this, then I think all the time, oh, this is what I could have done today, but I didn't. There we go. And this is gonna be the new update. I think it was on the 23rd, but don't quote me on that. In the teaser video that I made, you can actually see the date. It reads the ETA there. I might even have it in the title, to be honest, but maybe I've forgotten that. Oh yeah, I maxed out cats. Actually, that's fine. I think I'm at a point where I get so much experience that I have everything maxed out before I even get the first evolution. So I only need 8 more levels for the rings. Which means I'll just not pick up the chests. The chests can max out the rings for me. So let's see how much gold we get this time. I see new character Maravio. Why didn't you unlock and play with him? Well, I did. He is in my list. I have videos on him, how to unlock him. I have a no movement challenge even on him, where I gave, well, not I gave him, but he starts with negative 110% projectile speed, and I only bought one of the power-ups that give you 10%, so he was exactly on negative 100%. In other words, his projectiles are not moving, they just stay there forever. Because projectiles, they have no living duration. They disappear by getting destroyed. However, some of them, like Cross, they don't disappear when they get destroyed, like if they hit someone. Like Fire Wand hits someone, gets destroyed, right? Cross just infinitely keeps going. And that means once Cross is spawned, it just stays there, which is hilarious. PoE, you have to sleep. I'll get some sleep tonight. I couldn't sleep this night, so I was just streaming for 2.5 hours, and then I went to bed, and then, like, the problem was it was already 6 AM, so I woke up by noises outside, and I said, yeah, whatever. I walked out, I got ice cream, you know, that little cone, a melon, and strawberry. I love those two. I especially love melon. If it's a good melon, you know, if they self-make it. And it's fruity. Then I went back home, and then I started streaming. Did you rest for long enough, Dex? I couldn't, it was too early. Like, I think I went to sleep at around 6-ish AM, 6 to 7 AM, and at 11 AM there was too much going on here. But, like, my actual issue is that I think I talk a bit too much in the streams overall. I mean, oh no, the streams are too long to what I'm used to, and my voice is dying. But it's nothing that bothers me, you know, but that is why I sound different. But don't worry, I'm enjoying my time, you know. I'm not suffering or anything. And why on the character screen is he blacked out? No, he does look like that. He is just blacked out. if you tune up the brightness a lot, you will actually see that he's just Gennaro, the old design of Gennaro. Why is he shaped like an egg? Because it looks a bit more hilarious. Buy Mungalow's treasure box at first, can't get weapon evolve. Huh? It's just set to 10 minutes. But not to 10 minutes. The bosses after 10 minutes can evolve. Each chest in the game has its own code. And in the code is set what they do. Can they upgrade anything that you have? Upgrade, not evolve. Upgrade anything that you have. Can they only upgrade weapons? Can they evolve weapons? And that's pretty much it. I mean, why the developer did that? Don't ask me, I don't know it. Yeah, Arctic, don't worry. Like, I think this one here is a bit more of an extreme. You know how someone mentioned a subathon, and I actually do know what a subathon is, but I didn't know that it's called a subathon. And, you know, that's also like, okay, I'm gonna stream for 8 hours, every single sub that comes in, or donation or so, extends that. And at the end of this, you're dead. But it's actually quite a fun experience, because you never did this. And believe it or not, I had a blast so far with this entire thing. Like, seeing people rooting for 69s, seeing so many people tuning in for stupid, I'm doing literally the same stuff, right? Like, for almost 24 hours, I now only did the same stuff. And people still tune in and write and chat, and it's actually amazing. Despite what I might sound like, but that's my voice. Now, because it's dead. What's up, hi streamer? Welcome. Would you farm X and get paid for eternity or do your current job? I would do my current job. Look, like as a one-time event, this was fun. It was poorly planned in the beginning, and I highly underestimated how much people are willing to tip. Like, so, to understand maybe the reasoning, because some might say, okay Dex, you're absolutely stupid, because if you do something like this, obviously people will pay money or do that, you know, just for out of the meme. So, on YouTube there's a very different culture in regards to giving money compared to Twitch. Thank you. So, on Twitch it's like, yeah, I don't care, I'll throw money at you. And on YouTube it's way more rare that this will happen. Like, I had a stream on Twitch with 80 people, and I got, like, in total, it was like 7 or 8 subs and $25. You know, so that's in total around $65 that people paid, because I don't get everything of that, you know, Twitch takes a cut. But yeah, that was the total amount that people spent. And on YouTube, even when I got 400 viewers, I would usually get between $10 to $20 when I stream. Now, the topic is not that it's about making money, okay? That's not what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at was my early expectation on how far this will go, on how much I have to grind, you know? And I said, okay, I'll probably have to grind like 1kx, 1.1kx, because the usual donations are $10 per stream. And if someone feels funny, then it might be 2kx, like $20. And and that would be it, you know. And within the first 4 minutes, people donated like, I think $32, if I remembered right. So it already went up to 3kx, and I'm like, okay, I made a mistake. And then I wanted to increase it, but I felt bad about it, so I waited a bit too long. But I did let chat vote on everything. They voted on every single increase that we did. If they want that, if they don't want that. Also, it was then requested that people can actually tip something to decrease the egg value, because people started giving money or tipping money, but they didn't want the egg count to go up, you know, so they just said, don't let the egg count go up, I don't want that. Did I banish center water? Okay, looks like it. Okay, then this time I'll not be stupid. Do I have the rings maxed out? I have, good. I shouldn't even max out the fire wand, otherwise I don't have enough evolution chests. I mean, your voice always seems pretty addicting. Makes sense why your girlfriend shows you. Well, thank you, Arctic. 69 War from Friday, it was hilarious. It was Friday and yesterday, but Friday was the most insane one. Because it was also at lower values, so it was always about a... Dude, we had even the in-between numbers, you know? So like 3690. Even that happened once. And that was so unexpected, because I didn't even think of that you could do that. Like, it's obvious if you think about it, but I didn't expect that, because I only considered the first two values and the last two values. And that was just straight up hilarious. Where's the last chest? Oh, I have it evolved. Never mind. All is good. All is good. All okay. Need to wake up. The death spells just don't stop. Yes, it's amazing. And it's even better if you get slash on them, because they just kill everything. The little snake guardians. Nice, you just started, correct. One of the YouTubers I have been following did the same, but not allowed to end the stream, so he slept in front of camera, lights turned down, and while he goes to gym. Oh my god. Dude, kudos to that endurance. Like, honestly. I could have seen myself doing that, but I don't use a webcam, and I will not use a webcam ever in the future, so it would be pointless, you know. You would just be looking at a screen of nothing. And you would hear me snoring, because just recently, I had my room cleaned and repainted, because I smoke inside of my flat, you know, so I needed special paint against nicotine. And since then, my snoring per night, on average, it was before that like 4 minutes, it went up to over 4 hours. So you could imagine how much fun that would be if I would actually sleep on stream. And 4 hours is a lot, because my average sleep time per night is 6 hours. Or 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours. $32 is 320x, not... No, Johannes, it started on $1 was 100x. That's how it started. And then chat voted to increase it to $5 per 100x. And after that, we voted again, and it was put to $10 per 100x. So yeah, if someone would have been super sneaky and would have donated, like in the very beginning, 100... that would have been 10,000x. Just like that. And like in a split second. So I'm really glad that was changed. Because if people would have said they don't want that, they want to keep it, I would have kept it. But I think I would have then just disabled that someone can donate something. I found Vampire Survivors because of you, so thank you. Well, glad to hear that. How about we do one Bone Zone run? I'll just quickly spend my gold that I have. I actually forgot to buy them the last time. Then we check out the stats and how close we get to negative 90% cooldown reduction with the empty tome. And the amazing part is, once we are hit 10 amount, we don't need to take duplicator anymore. That frees up one slot. So we're at negative 77% right now with empty tome. That is really close to negative 90%. That's nice. Moin, immer noch nicht fertig? Nein, leider noch nicht. Do you plan on distributing the eggs on other characters? You can't exchange them. But if I want to farm eggs, I just use Smith. Like, I can do one infinite run overnight and I get, I don't know how much gold, like 100 million or so. And then I can just put the 100 million on whatever character I want. Like, the eggs that I had to put on Poe, they were just from a couple of runs with Smith that I randomly did for videos. But I needed to get rid of them before I start this, and it was, what, like 2k eggs. Alright, let's have some fun on the Bone Zone. Dude, I just love the heads as a hand. It is such a tiny change, but I just enjoy watching this so much. I know I say this all the time, but I just love it. It looks so weird, but it looks so fitting. Why do you always quit the run after buying the eggs? The eggs do not the eggs do not apply to the current run. So if you want to apply the eggs that you just got, you have to quit the run and do a new one. Yeah, isn't Bone Zone better now? No, Bone Zone is by far worse. So in the last run that was on hurry mode, which took roughly 7.5 minutes. Let's be honest, it took longer. Like, it's like more like 10 minutes. But if you multiply this by 4, which is the time it takes to make Bone Zone roughly, the values will not be the same. Moongolo will have a way higher value. It's me Mario, hey there. Gonna miss the 69, how long will it take? Remove 20. Alright, let's do it. What do you do there? Wow, now you even took the last 69 that we had. I have to buy X that I get a 69 in there. That was also funny, because people kept fighting over the 69 yesterday. And then I just got 69X, and I just kept the value there for a while. You know, that we still had a 69, no matter what happened. But thank you, Mario. Let's have some fun in the Bone Zone. My god, it's easy to make a joke with this area. Yes. I mean, once you know that what Labora means, you can make so many meme sentences with it. And some people will not realize what it means, and will just question why you said something so weird. $69 is overrated? Nah, I like meme numbers. You know, it's something simple, it harms no one, it's just fun. Unless you mean actual 69, then... you know, it's always great to have some... Not just some. It's always great to mix it up. Spinach. Ken Labrador. Oh my god. I think... Oh, there we go, finally. I think it will be very... quite interesting tomorrow. Like, when I get to work. And Mondays we always have meetings where we talk about what we did last week and what we have planned for this week to do. And if my voice actually gets worse there, that will just sound like I was at a super party and people will actually think I have a social life. And I'll just not tell them that I was just playing one game for like 24 hours or something like this. I'll just say, yeah guys, I had a life for once. Oh, I can't even laugh properly. Like, when I have to laugh and I start laughing, my throat is really weird, as if it was blocking it. Annoying throat. I wonder how much 69s are in 60 to the power of 69. I don't think there's a single one. I would need to put that in Excel and check how many 69s are in there. But I actually think there's not a single one. Well, okay, now we have to figure it out. Later. So you had too much 69 during the weekend? Yeah, definitely. Well, to be fair, yeah. There was a lot of that on the screen. Before someone misunderstands that. Don't mind me using the calculator. I think Excel is a lot easier because you have to check through all the numbers if a 6 is next to a 9. But calculator also works, obviously. The problem is, to the power of 69 will very, very quickly just give you an error because the number is too big. Like, the calculator cannot display it, so it will just show you the E and plus 1, 2, 3, you know, so you don't know what numbers are actually behind that. Yeah, you probably actually have to only do this 3 times and it will already do that. Or maybe even just 2 times. Like, if you think about it, how strong to the power of 2 is, which is the lowest value, how rapidly that goes up, you know, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, etc. It's not insane, you know, but it's like, even that is very rapid. And now you have 60 to 69. That's 60, 3,600, 100, no, I think it crosses already 200,000 there. I'm not gonna math that out now, I'm too tired for that. But yeah. No chest. I don't want to max out certain weapons. Henry, could it be that the final zeros were they to just a shortening? Because it's very unrealistic that you have that many zeros at the end. Actually, no, it's not unrealistic. Never mind, forget about that. There is a 69 in there. There's a 69 in there. Wait, how does one of you get a 69 and the other one doesn't? Oh, you said 69 to the power of 69. We do have a 69 reverse. That's not how it works. Make that with your partner and ask them how satisfied they are, okay? That's just resting on butt cheeks. No. Dex lost his gun. No, that's intentional. What am I looking for? Who of you little dingus? Oh, empty tome is missing. Wow. Oh, that's not great. There we go. Just gotta reroll. The game knows to give it to you then. Just 169 then, yeah. Well, depends if you actually meant 60 time to the power of 69 or 69 to the power of 69. Yeah, obviously you have all the zeros at the end because 60 has a zero at the end. So 60 times 60 will have 2 zeros at the end and 3 zeros. No, 4 zeros. Yeah. There we go. And empty tome. And oh, I have to take the rings. Forgot about that. But I need gold fever. Where is my gold fever? Why only one gun? Because the gun is really strong on Heart of Explosions, Heart of Fire. And the main problem with Firachi is that it takes away one of these here. Back when I did my Bone Zone guide, the golden bar didn't exist yet. You know, so you can just take Teragisu and there's nothing that was really better. The only thing that could have been considered was Brazier. But, like, Brazier was not really worth it. At all. It would only help Firachi to turn around faster. But then you have to drop something that is a serious buff. But now with the gold bar, with the Omni, or the something's Pandora's box or whatever it's called, that kind of switched up. But that was figured out like yesterday or 2 days ago. It's nothing that I always did. Like, I think what happened was I had the red gun. And I forgot that I still have to get the blue gun. I instead got Clock Lancet because I wasn't thinking. I was really tired. And then we decided to just keep going and we went for Heart of Fire. If I remember everything right. And after that we realized the gun did the most damage out of all weapons. And it's like, what? Now damage doesn't translate to most kills automatically, you know. But if you have just this gun and it does the most damage in the game, you're like, what? What happened? Yeah, that's sometimes how it goes, Radislav. I'm also the Excel guy at work, at my work. And it's really annoying because most of the things are things that you explained like 50 times already and people still ask the same stuff. And you're like, can you not just open your old file and copy it out, you know? Why is it more time efficient to bother me with that, explain the same thing for the 50th time? And it also just ends in me doing it. Snack, snack, snack. Oh, Morin, don't do that face. That's a weird face. Alright, we are set. Let's wait. Just need to max out. There's a gem. I was looking for you. Not what? Wait, what? Okay, let's wait to get actually all the experience on the map. There's a ton of experience that has to be accumulated and it will take a bit. And I think it's done. Where's the red gem? This corner? No. This corner? Yes. Perfect. Give me all the level ups. Wait, that was actually it? No, there's a gem. No, this was... Wow, what? Okay, we found it. I was really confused there for a moment. That gem dodged me like a king. Didn't I check top left first? I thought I checked top left first. There we go. Nice, we're done. We're just chilling. For me, evolved guns with no extra curse did the most damage by far. It does the most damage because it hits the most enemies, but without you have to skip one passive weapon. So either spinach or candelabrador. And if you instead get them, they will buff all the other weapons. You know, so Farachi makes everything else weaker, but itself will be very strong because it's Farachi. However, if you just go for candelabrador, for example, you will get a buff on every single other weapon. That's the only explanation I have why it's so much stronger, this setup here, compared to the other one. Like, I'm not just doing this because we saw damage or so, but because of the insane gold values that we had. Oops. With the build, I mean. Will Red Death end with more X than your Pugnalar? Oh, definitely. Not sure if it will have more X than Smith, but I would assume so. That I think this will be my most egg character, where I just keep going, I never stop. Maybe it's even the one where I will just go for the 1 million. The breaks and update solutions. Yeah, definitely. Well, we have that at work as well, but for us, the problem is that a lot of people just used to do VBA scripts. Now, I also write them, but the problem is, like, I do them for myself or for close colleagues. That, for example, in our finance team, that they don't have to copy and paste and format and do all the bullshit with the multiple sheets that I have to create. I mean, the multiple single files. That it's just done for them with the script. However, those were distributed in the company a bit in our location, like some of the other ones, and now they come back to us and want us to fix that. And I'm like, I don't know what the person did 10 years ago, and I couldn't care less. It's not my job. Get someone paid that does it for you. Stalker's trying his best. Come on, give me infinite corridor. I want another chest. Oh, sad life. It's fine. We could have had a second evolution, but Clocklands had said no. Hi, Ujavi. Thank you, and good morning to you too. I've been driven mad by access to 1003 databases. Well, I don't even know too much about that. Actually, I know nothing about that. But I can imagine that. The only thing that I have to do with databases is MS SQL. And yeah, that's pretty much all the time where I have something to do with databases. But like, I don't even manage them or something like this. At best, like managing tables, yes. Managing the data, yes. But the database itself with patches or how they work or something like this, no. Dex, did you take vacation to do this egg run? No. I have weekends. Well, it is a weekend right now. And Monday to Thursday I won't be able to stream. Like, depending on even where I am, but I won't be able to stream. Because I have to get back recording videos for YouTube. And I have to, well, yeah, that at work, you know. It's like... Oh, is that a Kana chest? I think that was it. Not the right one. Yeah. access databases are often heavily backed by VBA scripts. Ah, that makes sense. What? 30k my eyes? I don't think I'm getting that much gold. I think it will take some decades until someone will get that much gold in one single run. I think the highest value that I've seen in one single run was 200 million. Yeah, so 200k. Now we do have power query and... Oh, that rings a bell. But it doesn't ring too much, but it rings a bell, the name. Where is... Give me there. Don't walk into the red gem. Guys, you have to be ready that your ears might get blasted any moment. Because I do have a mod installed. That automatically, when you level up, it just picks the money. So you don't do anything, it just does it. Amazing mod, it was recommended to me because it was really annoying to constantly level up, you might imagine. And we decided to go for it. So, if I pick up a gem that has 100 levels in it, then you will hear the level up sound 100 times played at the very same moment. And if you learned anything about Vampire Survivors, then overlapping sounds of the same kind are not a good thing. Prime example, Vandalier. And that is not even at the same time, that is slightly with a difference. It's hard to think in spreadsheets, databases aren't so bad, but code like C and Python are what I find most natural. I'm a C# baby. C# is what I enjoy most. A VBA is also very reasonable to me. It makes sense because it's like nothing happens until you do something. You know, it's reactive. Well, that's also not true. You can also make timers there based on the time, the clock. Or just an internal time counter. Yeah, I guess. But mostly. But like, software tends to act on its own, while script is just reactive. But then again, like, even this game here, I think this is what people don't understand about script languages. Okay, some people, like, I'm not talking about you now, like, in general. This game here is written in JavaScript. You know, it is a script language. Because some people think script is literally only do something if I click this. But like the imagination of what you can do with that is like, yeah, you can barely do anything. No, you can do a lot with that. Wait, where's the... Okay. Where's the chest, the evolution chest? Oh, it's this one. I don't even think there was a big red gem. I think there was another one. Because we should have gotten way more levels than that. Do you plan to keep showcasing games in the genre going forwards? It's been interesting to see what's out there. Oh, definitely. The hardest part is actually finding games, and then also, like, I don't want to spoil myself on the games and knowing exactly what's going on in them, you know? But at the same time, I've regretted this more and more and more, because some of the games are so, excuse the language, dog shit. But I don't care if something has bugs. I don't care if something has issues or is not fully implemented, especially when someone comes to me and says, hey Dex, we have this game. It's an early demo version that is not up to public access, you know? So I know exactly, okay, I'm getting into something that maybe 10 people have playtested, you know? So there will be issues. But when I get into something and it's outstandingly obvious that not even the developer must have played this, or anyone before this, then it's really frustrating, because I feel like they just wanted to have a free game tester. Now, one thing that I will always have in mind is you have different operating systems, you have different resolutions, and stuff like this, you know? So, on their end, everything might have been fine, and on my end, it was completely messed up. But, like, some of the games are really... Like, also the hitboxes, you know? Those are inexcusable things, because they are the same on every platform. Or actually, resolution might mess it up, depending on how you do the hitboxes. Yeah. No, but you would never do the resolution. Well, actually, yes, you could. Because you have to decrease the size of the hitbox if the window is smaller. Oh, that could have actually been a problem. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, okay, maybe I should roll back a bit with my complaints about certain things. Where's my gold? Give me my gold. Hey, Vicious Hunger. Oh, right, because I don't have Farachi anymore, it's actually less reliable to get it. Because Farachi destroys all the breakables on the stage constantly on max range. Oh, there must be something out here. Yeah, there we go, perfect. Yeah, there are more. But no, I will definitely keep going with multiple games. And I also... So my plan is currently the following. I'll stick to Vampire Survivors as long as it gets updates and as long as I have ideas. That is, like, that happens regardless, daily. As long as I can do the videos, you know, as long as I have time. Just like it's right now. That is independent from the game showcasing. Because when I do game uploads, and sometimes I also do a second video about them, they happen 2 hours before the Vampire Survivors upload. So for me that's 3 PM CET, and for Vampire Survivors it's 5 PM CET. Now, the plan is, with the game showcases, they are supposed to be relatively close to Vampire Survivors, so people that came here for Vampire Survivors get something that they can relate to. Yeah, waste my time, thank you. Then, in the future, the plan is, over time, I will go further and further and further off from the genre. Like, I will keep it relatively close in the beginning and further off, and eventually I want to get just into all kinds of games. And that will also allow me to research the games a bit more and select them. Because right now, if I have, like, a month has 30 days, right? I need 30 different games for that. And in Vampire Survivor style, that is really hard to find. Like, that takes hours to find them. Except for those where, of course, developers contact you, that's something else. You should make coins transparent as well, just like you did with Gatti. Where would the coin be? That must be a visual effect, I would assume. I could give that a try. Yeah. People can do Nexo. There are some really amazing things you can do Nexo. Now, when I started my traineeship, no, traineeship, in the company, our boss came to me and said they need a world map in Excel, an interactive world map that you can click on, that is connected to our database. And I had no idea of Visual Basics, you know. And I read into it, and for me Excel was this: oh, you make tables, you make some graphs, that's it. No. I went online, I got a map out of PowerPoint that had, like, it was a map, a world map out of dots. And you could name these according to the countries, and then I could access the graphs with their names. For example, Germany is DE, and I could call that graph and color it. And then I connected it to our database and pulled data there, and depending to how much went there, I could give it a deeper green, a darker green, or a lighter green. And then list where the stuff is coming from, because it's a logistics company, you know, so it's going from A to B. And it was pretty much a monitoring tool, and to show off to the customer how much we have delivered for them, from where to where it's coming from and everything. And you could click on country flags to select them and stuff like this. You could limit everything you want to do. And like seeing something like this, where you click on a flag and it starts going over all the values, it gets the data out of the database, it sorts that, it adds it together, it types it in, it colors the map. That was so amazing. I had no idea Excel could do something like this, but it's pretty much limitless. Like, I did a questionnaire for our HR department for trainees to give feedback on their time and issues and stuff like this. And even something simple like this with star systems and so you have to put so much code behind that, but it's so amazing what you can do. Like, that thing actually looked in the end insanely professional. And then it would be, like, if you clicked on a button, it would be brought over into another file. Like, if someone filled out a questionnaire, oh yeah, come on, why? It would open a file on its own, it would paste in the data into the master file, and there the HR department could do evaluations based on the feedback, based on the ratings and based on the feedback. And things like this, like, I know I said I did them, but like, regardless, my mind was blown that this was possible, because I knew what I was supposed to do, or what I was asked to help out with. But then seeing that all of this stuff is easily possible, and by far more, just blew my mind. Like, you can open your own window, and people can type in stuff there. It's not even an Excel anymore, you know, and I can cross-check with certain things. That was really something. We are being taught Python at the moment. This is the most fun I've had. Python, as far as I know, is super amazing. I sadly never got into it, but one day I want to get into it. I've taken a lot of inspiration from VS, but trying to make it my own twist. It's 3D, decent graphics, and a bit of gameplay. Involves light sources, probabilities, limit of 30-minute runs. Each equipment drops are global and also guaranteed. Well, I mean, hit me up if you have the demo ready or something like this. If you want to. You obviously don't have to. Like, the thing is, I always try to keep a balance with my feedback. Like, on one side, I know there are some, like, especially as someone who did games myself, teeny tiny games, mostly for myself also. I know there are so many issues. You expect to make a minor change, a minor bug fix, and suddenly nothing works anymore, and you have so many issues, you know, and people will get really upset. And I always try to keep that in mind, that when I see something, what could have caused that it would be reasonable. And in most of the cases I can think of something, you know, and then I'm more calm about it. Did you hear about Microsoft Forms? Yeah. The thing is, it has to be allowed in the company that something is used. And you know how companies are. Like, in our company, they bought I don't know how many Windows 8 keys because they were cheap, because no one wanted them. And suddenly, like, 50,000 people had Windows 8, and it was shit, and no one wanted that. But now you were limited to that. And they couldn't go for Windows 10 because it would have been a huge loss to them. So, that was great. I mean, I'm no longer on Windows 8, you know, quite for some time no longer, but it was back in the days. That was like, wow. And it has to go, like, even if I just want to use some free basic software, it has to go to through such a stupid process. No, not sure if this is everywhere the case or just because it's Germany, but I have to open up a huge ticket chain where they have to evaluate this and check licensing. Like, they have no licensing. And then they have to check out the software and the code and what it does and everything. I'm like, dude, I just want to scan this. That's it. But I guess I also understand it, you know, because it is a serious threat. But this can take up to 2 months that you get the software approved. That you just need right now to search for one file in a full, like was heißt denn Dateiablage? Where you put all of the files. Because it searches when the text inside of them, you know. Not just the file name, but the text inside of the file. How many runs are you in? Oh, I haven't counted the runs. Maybe I should have done that. Well, oh, today. I think I did 2 Moongolo and 1 Bone Zone, if I'm not mistaken. What in the flying banana is happening on the screen? We are having a dance party, mate. Which programming language do you suggest for someone's for statistical analysis? I would just say, honestly, I would just say go to Excel. Excel has everything provided. Aside from that, what we use at work, if we want to have a dashboard, we use Tableau. Which only takes data, but you can graphically format it in a very nice way. Or Tableau, it's called Tableau, yeah. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel is my daily reminder that people hit the like button. But MS Forms are part of 365 Suite, so if you have... Nah, we don't have 365. It's a big German company. That means they'll try to save money at every single corner that you can possibly save money. I'm not gonna continue talking because I might get into legal issues if I say that stuff, but let's just say... No, let's just keep it at that. If you can save money, there will be money saved. Hi, EBM. File storage. Yeah, exactly. File storage. Agent Ransack was the problem. Agent Ransack, amazing software. And it took 2 months that they approved it, and then they denied it. Like, what? Do you think I'll go through 2 million EDI messages to find what I'm looking for? Are you stupid? That will take decades. But no, they didn't allow it. That's just every company everywhere? Yeah, probably. Smaller companies tend to be a lot more... Don't be a penta chest? Good. Tend to be a lot more reasonable with this, you know. And I say reasonable because if you give your workers the proper tools, they can literally work at 3, 4, 5, 6 times the speed. But most don't want to do that, because in the very short term, you just see, we spent money that we could have gotten interest on. Okay. Now hire double the amount of workers, great job there. Python, in my opinion, is very easy. It's technical, so if you use your brain, you can do anything. Isn't this every programming language, though? Oh, we will break the 600k again. Nice. How's the beer supply, Dex? Prost. Thank you for the reminder. Naturradler. Sorry, I don't know how loud that was. Whoa! Why is my phone so hot? Okay, my phone is doing something really weird. It's insanely hot. I don't know what's going on there. I'm just here to remind people to like and Dex to drink. Thank you for that. What beer are you drinking? It's called Schussenrieder Naturtrüb, Naturradler mit fruchtigem Zitronensaft. It's insanely hot, and I talked about this recently. The hotter it gets, the more I need something that is not herb, you know. If it's warmer, I usually always go for a Kristallweizen. If it's really warm, I tend to only go for Radler. It's beer with lemon juice. Or lemonade. I think it's called lemonade, what you put in there. Whatever it is, it's that. If you have dozens of hours of grinding ahead, beer is probably a good option. Yeah, no. When I started the first day, I actually took a break on stream. And I went out and I bought 3 6-packs. What is your favorite type of cake? I don't really have a favorite type of cake because I don't really eat cake. But what I really like is fruity cake. Like if I see that, like if it's coffee time in Germany, you know, after you went out eating with your family and then you get back home and you have like a coffee time where you get coffee, and usually you also always get cake. If I see a fruit cake, I'll eat that. Strawberries, I love mandarins. I don't know if they're called like this in English, but mandarins, the smaller oranges, you know, but tastier. I love, yeah, actually pretty much everything fruity. So do you get the eggs from the Reapers, the big rogue guys, or do you buy them from the merchant? All of the above. I'm just too lazy to walk to the last arrow, and actually the funny part is if I walk over there, I will lose more gold than I get out of the 1 golden egg. Because most likely, actually guaranteed, my fever will drop, the gold fever will drop, so I won't get any more gold for kills, and I will get so little kills in comparison that it's not worth it. So right now we see that I heal for 3, right? That means I get 6 gold per coin. That means if I divide the 10,000 by 6, which is 1,666 or so, then that means if I run around and I get 1666 kills less, then I already wasted 10k gold. But the reality is, I will kill way less than the 1666. Now at a point like this, you know, where the enemies are super tanky, there it might be worth it, but I don't even think at this point it's worth it. 640,000. Wow, we catapulted upwards. Guys, close your ears. Warning. Close your... no, I didn't want to... Yeah, okay, not yet. Close your ears in a second. Did you get cursed from Gold Bar? Yes. Okay, now it's time to close your ear, because the mod that automatically levels me up will pop off. Now, I don't know how much experience is actually around. It might be nothing, or it might be like 100, 200 levels. Because Vicious Hunger, it depends if Vicious Hunger picked it up. Vicious Hunger can pick up the big, ginormous... There we go. Wasn't actually that much, so I assume Vicious Hunger picked it up a couple of times. We also, we always done it this way, is 99% of the reason why a solution was not upgraded. I hate this sentence so much. It was always like this, or this is how it's done, or... It's just a stupid excuse to not look at something. I hate that. I hate that so much. But look at the damage of Fira, by the way. It actually did way worse than in the past. Like, it's still great, you know, but it's like, it's way worse than the past. Wow, that rapidly declined. Well, I guess it makes sense, because the bigger Death Spiral becomes, the worse the Fira will be. Because Death Spiral just covers everything. Which makes the explosions worse and worse. But it's still amazing how much damage it has. Let's buy the X and let's check out the stats. We are soon hitting the 1 million, by the way. Oh my god, that was a nice gold value. What was that? Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. 10 gold, 10 gold. 10 gold. 10 gold. $10 gold, 10 gold. 10 gold. Wait a second. No. No. We are not accepting this. Okay, let's do it via coins. I wanted to pick up the 10 gold bag, but we'll do it with coins. Whoa, why do I have so much gold? Oh, plus 100% bonus. Oh, good that I didn't go for the gold bag. Oh my god, that would have been really bad. Oh, that would have been horrible. That would have, yeah, made it impossible to reach it. What? 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 Wait, what? The developer must have changed some of the cost calculation and I got less back when I refunded. And now it costs more. I probably decimal values. Well, that is very interesting. Okay. I'm not giving up on this. I'm not giving up on this. 24 gold. 24 gold. It's the little things in life that you have to enjoy. Ooh, oh, danger, noodle. 24 gold. 24 gold. Oh, careful. If we get a gold back, it's over, so I have to be careful with that. 24, 20, 18. 21. 24. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. I nearly spent an entire run on Moongolo on Hurry Mode, but that was worth it. Amazing. Let's update the account that we have. We already farmed 150x, wow. Not 150, 100-ish. And yeah, as you can see, I have Marabio. He's just black. Like, he's blacked out. It's the old Gennaro texture. Oops, didn't do it on Harry mode. Sorry. How can you be sure you spent the same amount? The developer changed it, that you no longer have to do it in a particular order. And you can just do any order. The increase is just always the same amount. It's a flat amount. So no matter what order you take, it always results in the same costs. Because in the past, it used to be that whenever you buy an upgrade, everything goes up by 10%. So you wanted to buy the most expensive ones first, otherwise they would get the 10% multiplier every single time, you know. But now it doesn't matter. You can go any order, always it results in the same cost for it. However, if you spend gold on the upgrades and the developer makes a fix to it, for example, decimal values were incorrectly calculated in the past. I'm not saying it was, I'm saying this is what I could see what happened there. And he updates how much it costs, then you will get less gold back because of the value that you put in, since the game saves what you put in. And after you want to buy it again, now it costs a little bit more. And that is what it looks like it happened. Like, I assume there were just values that were like 500.7, you know, and then he turned that into 501. There we go. Oh, it actually looks like a couple of people didn't know that. That was actually an amazing change that was done. Like, it used to be different, I know, it used to be different, but it got changed. And I think it's actually a good thing that it got changed. While I personally love these little gimmicks and features to figure them out, in the end it was just way more frustrating for people. Because the thing is, if you want to balance the gold gain, but then you have a mechanic that might completely throw that off without people even knowing of it, then it's very frustrating. I had so many people, when I told them about the 10% increase, they said no way, they did it, and like they were missing like 3 entire power-ups, and suddenly they had all of them, you know. Because if you did it the wrong way, you spend around 600k gold. If you did it the right way, you spend around 200k gold back then. You literally paid 3 times the amount. So you might imagine, if someone does this really, really wrong, how frustrating this could be for that person to realize they were at 500k gold and they farmed 300k gold for nothing and could have had all the power-ups and just fully enjoy the game, you know. So I do understand the change, definitely. It's always sad if some secret features, fun features like this get removed, but what I'm saying is I understand it. Doesn't say I'm happy with it, but I understand it. How about you get now 696969 gold? If I get, I don't get enough, no, I get too much gold per run to get there. I would need to quit a run. Maybe we will do this as one goal. That I'll do that. I get personal life, but it's like people are following the opposite of work, smarter, not harder. I think the issue is that, yes, partially yes, but I think the issue is that everything is so distant nowadays that, honestly, if someone can just sit around 8 hours a day and do nothing, or work like 10 hours a day, and management will not notice any difference, and you don't feel appreciated, then I can understand why people would always choose the easier route to work and live. Like, because at the same time, for example, I enjoy working, okay? I like working because I like what I do, and I like to work a lot. And the thing is, even if you work a lot and you do really good work and everything, if you need to take off some time, or for example, yeah, pretty much you take off some time and you work like the amount of work that like 3 people would do because they don't really work a lot a day. Honestly, follow most of the workers in a company around an entire day, and around 4 to 6 hours a day is just wasted on slow working or on talking and stuff like this. I don't mind it at all. I don't care what someone else does. Like, I just do my stuff, you know. But what I want to get at is, if I then do that much amount of work and I need to ask for some time off, and things like, for example, yeah, this is the best example. Because I'm then done with my work, and then the sentence, just sit there and look busy. It's like, why would I sit there, torture myself and look busy? I could just get home and, you know, enjoy some private time, have some fun, stuff like this. I fully understand that you don't want to make this a general thing, because then people will just do a quick and dirty work to quickly get done and get home and still fully paid. But like, if this happens once a month or so, like, how is it too much to just say, you know what, guy, you finished everything that was expected for this entire month, or maybe even for 2 months, just take a day off, paid, you know, that's simple. But stuff like this won't happen, so you're not rewarded for working well. In fact, people that work very little are rewarded the same amount as people that work a lot, so it's not worth it. Next to the video of yours just got uploaded. Yeah, 3 PM video scheduled. I think it was the... Why do I always forget the name? Bounty of One. Bounty of One, yes. Hi Jasper, welcome back. Oh, Johnny Be Good, hello there. Didn't see you. The boss makes $1, I make a dime, that's why I poop on company time. Very good rhyme. Wow, that actually also rhymed. That was nice. No, I fully understand that. The thing is, if you talk to older generations, they talk about work as if it's something that you should be grateful for, and that gives you status and gives you meaning in life. And I think the only reason why this ever became a thing is A, it makes them a lot more money, the companies. So if you talk people into that, like, you know, the oil companies, how they say, watch your footprint, while companies cause 70% of the CO2 emissions, you know, they are actually the ones that should be targeted. But if you advertise it enough, if you campaign enough, people will believe it. And if you then start questioning this entire thing, all that is said is you're lazy. Like, why am I lazy if you quote unquote get scammed? I don't understand that. Like, I even know what money is brought in with the stuff that I do. Because as I explained this yesterday, at our work we don't have enough people. So most of us have to do the job of multiple people that would usually be divided, like project management and stuff like this. And that means, in my case, I know how much money is, like, they pay. And for example, a single customer pays twice the amount that I earn per month. And we have a lot of customers. So, like, it's not a complaint. Like, I'm not saying this because the thing is, it makes sense. That's how companies work. Companies also need to make money for the bad times, that they can still pay everyone. But I think this went away from we need a security to we just want to pay as little money as possible and keep as much money as possible. So it has nothing to do with being secure and making sure that everyone can get paid and that the company stays alive. And instead it went over to, I want to be as greedy as possible and I won't care about anything. I don't know. I don't understand this like this. We won't give you a 10% pay raise and now we fired you and oh, we realized we have to hire 3 people to replace you. Like, this is how distant they are from what's actually going on. Not everyone, okay? There are better and there are worse companies. Like, it's not every single one, of course. But the bigger a company gets, the more distant they are from reality. Wow. That was a lot. The more distant they are from reality, and the less... I don't even know how to call it. I use programming to automate most of my work. Where I can do that, I also do that. Yeah. It cut down my working time into half, pretty much. And then I was stupid and said, now I have more time so I can, you know, do other things more. Which was really stupid, because I just got more work without getting a payment increase. But yeah. Dex is still edit. Edit again. Edit again. Where's the last arrow? Like, am I stupid to see that? What? Oh, multi-evolution. Nice. Didn't need it, but nice. Okay, there is the arrow. Let's walk up. How are you this far out from the other stuff? There we go. Doing lots of work that doesn't belong to you is a ripoff? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're actually right. I shouldn't have taken Rune Tracer. I actually just wanted anything that doesn't evolve so I don't mess up the evolutions that I need, but I shouldn't have taken Rune Tracer. That was a big mistake. You always knife, no job. It's literally weekend. What are you talking about? Like, why would I work on a Sunday? It is Sunday, right? Hold on a second. Yeah, it is Sunday. What? Ha, I've streamed on 3 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Doesn't this pattern ring a bell? I think it's time for you to learn negotiating. No, I did negotiate, and I got a 20% increase when I asked for that. So, you know, that's great. I had to ask for that. How? Why is that a thing? Why do you need to ask for a raise? I don't understand that. Like, as I said, I have nothing against working. I enjoy working a lot. I enjoy getting positive feedback, and I enjoy getting criticized, because then I can improve on it. It's not that I hate the work of the concept of work. It's just that I think that it goes into the wrong direction of what is reasonable. You know, take drug dealers for example. Take the cuts there that happen there. They are reasonable. Why? Because there's also risk associated to it. So you don't want to scam people. You don't want to upset them. But in a company, you don't have to be. What is it called? Concerned with that, because people need the jobs. And even if people need, you just get someone else. And it's actually said that in a business like drug dealing, it is more humane in regards to the split compared to a business like this. And now you'll say, yeah, but the drug lords, the big boys, they still become insanely rich. Yeah, and now imagine how it is for companies. that is not an argument. That it just refers to how much money they actually make despite having such a low split. Do we want to do another Bonestone run or Moongolo? Dex, how to unlock a gold bar passive thing? Just, whenever you need to unlock something, you just go into the unlocks here and search for it there. Because I don't know how to unlock the stuff on its own. There's somewhere a symbol for it, or something like this. Somewhere. Somewhere. I probably skipped it. There it is. Yeah, you need to get Tarona's box to level... No, wait, that's something else. You need to have 6 different weapons evolved at the same time. So pretty much what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, let's do a Bonestone run, I think. My Toasty only has like 500 eggs. Toasty has not a lot of eggs. The moment the golden egg patch came out, I had 5 million gold, and I put all the eggs into Toasty, and it took me just a few moments to realize how bad that was, because, and I didn't know that, retaliation damage in the game is capped at 50 armor. The only reason why I went for Toasty is because I thought, and it was nowhere written that it has a cap, I thought it was unlimited, and Toasty gained 65,000 armor at level 200. Right, with X that is super easy to reach, so I would have had insane scaling, and I would have nuked screen wide because it also scales with AoE, everything, all the time. That was the idea. Reality was, I got messed over. So then I went for Pugnala, but I had to start at 0 gold. Oh, find a better paying job. Yeah, the thing is, I don't even like negotiating too much. You see, like, I can have opinions on things and not act upon them because of certain comfort levels or something. The thing, I don't spend a lot of money, you know, per month. Like, I think my expenses are combined with rent and everything, 1.2k a month. That's it. You know, so my job right now pays me on the average of Germany, which is around 3.6k. Full-time jobs, you know, average of full-time jobs, not like all the other half-time jobs and stuff like this. And I'm more than fine with that. Like, of course, what I get out of that is 2.2k because of taxes and other stuff. So I don't get 3.6k. But what I mean is, I usually at the end of a month, I have 500 to 1000 euros left over that I can then use to save up or to buy stuff if I have like a super expensive purchase. But I don't, like, if I was in need of money, if I wanted more money, I would do it. But honestly, it's like, yeah. Oh. Give me a gold back. All I need in life is pretty much, well, two things. One is, I actually don't know which one is more important. A partner that I can fully trust and, you know, like, no matter what happens, I can just fully believe in and blindly trust. That is actually very, very, very important to me. And the second thing is games. Those are the only two things. Because I'm a very talkative person if I get to know someone and really like them. Like, I would have calls with my girlfriend that last for 8 hours or so, and we would constantly talk about, as we Germans would say, Gott und die Welt. It's pretty much just everything that comes to your mind. We are both very talkative, so it's a perfect fit. But I like that. And that's probably also why streaming works well for me, more or less, like, because you do the same thing there, except you do it to an open audience, you know, instead of back and forth. But it's also semi back and forth. It's just that you don't wait and let others talk. Well, I guess I read and then I speak it out, so that's more or less the letting talk, I guess. I messed up. I took the skull. I just realized that. Why did I take the skull? I need to banish that one. The skull used to be like the source of happiness in this game when you saw that, because it's rare. And most record runs, leaderboard runs, actually all of them, run the skull. So the skull was the first part of this run is lost, or this run keeps going, you know. It was like one of the best feelings when you did a kill record run and you saw the skull appear within the first 5 level ups. And I think that is the mentality that just kicked in there, that I automatically just picked it without thinking. Oh, outrun the gold back, outrun the gold back. Okay, it expired, nice. Fire one, there we go. Got Yamari? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Can Labrador? Yes. Spinach, there we go. Let me read. So I'm a bit spoiled, almost everything is... Oh, wait a second. That is not... That is a private conversation. No. I think Toasty is still the best investment. No, I don't agree. It depends on what you want to do. I think Toasty is actually, in fact, one of the worst ones to do it on. Because the stat gains on Toasty are horrible. The starting weapon is horrible. Like, there are only two arguments that... Okay, there are three arguments. One, I want to have fun. Like, just a character that you love and enjoy. Go for whatever your character you want to go for. Then there's a second one. I want to grind for Golden Axe, but I don't want to max out everything, you know? I just want to have a solid amount to have fun, but I don't want to have the max amount. Stat growth characters. Really good for that because they can fill out the gap that you're missing. Smith is top tier for that. His stat growth is insane. Sia Sunta is fine for that because it gives 4 of the stats. And then Pugnala and Conchetta are also top tier because they are the best stats. But second, those are also the two stats that go up to 900%. You know, so the ones furthest away that take them much to max them out. Like, because you just need enough levels, right, with those characters, and you will max out the stat. You don't need to have it at 100% from get-go. And then the last one, the last section, is the ones that just have top tier weapons. Which used to be Pugnala for me, that changed. Now it's Red Death and Smith. The problem with Smith is his Vandalier is bugged. If you get to too much cooldown reduction, it will just only shoot once the moment you get on stage, and that's it. It doesn't shoot ever again. Which, you know, obviously, if you evaluate it, is horrible. But, like, to properly evaluate this, we would need a scenario where it's fixed and we can see how well or how bad Vandalier actually is if it keeps shooting. Like, what I'm mostly interested in is especially what will happen with the cooldown reduction. Because there must be something going on in the code where it can't deal with that. And I wonder if it will be able to multi-shoot when he fixes that. If he fixes that. Because it's a balance that only comes up with Golden Axe. And, like, the developer said, he will not balance around Golden Axe. Of course he will do bug fixes, but something like this feels so specific that might take so much effort to do it. If I was a developer, I would maybe take a quick look at it and then just say, nope. Too complicated, have to remodel the entire weapon for something that is not meant to be an actual part of the game. Imagine I could click this card and it would actually stay there. I have a dream that one day, if I press this card, it will just stay there. Okay, what weapon can I get rid of? What passive weapon can I get rid of? Duplicator? I already have Duplicator. God damn it, that would have been my number one choice. I actually have all the worst ones that I could get rid of. Bar, Gold Mask. Bar, Gold Mask. What is the last one that I'm missing? What is the last passive? It's Bar, Gold Mask, and Empty Tome. Bar, oh, Empty Tome. No Vicious Hunger is, oh, but that's such a severe impact. Easy decision. There was no good way of doing this, to be honest. Empty Tome is way too good. Empty Tome is crazy good here. Empty Tome will put me from negative 41%, which is almost doubling the attack speed, to negative 81%, which is quadrupling the attack speed. Actually, is it? Yeah, I think, yeah, it's quadrupling, yeah. So, it doubles the doubling. Well, no, it doubles the almost doubling. Well, I think my brain is farting right now. There we go. Oh, wait, I need one more still. Empty Tome, yeah. For some reason, especially from newer players, I noticed that because I regularly watch Twitch streams of Vampire Survivors, especially when someone just starts out. Empty Tome is considered something really bad. They don't like it. For me, it's a top tier pick. Like, the moment I see Empty Tome, I always pick it up because it's like the best passive weapon. Like, this is not even... You can't even argue about that. There's no other passive weapon in the game as strong as Empty Tome. Duplicator and Candelabrador are on the second spot, but the gap between that is so insane. Like, I would take Empty Tome over Candelabrador and Duplicator combined. Because the 40% decrease nearly doubles the amount of attacks that you do. Like, if you view it this way, if you have 8 cats, or yeah, 8 cats that go out per attack, Duplicator will put that to 10, which is a 25% increase. While Empty Tome will almost double the amount of cats that get shot out. You know, and if you convert that into numbers, it's just crazy. Why is it always Empty Tome that I'm missing so much? I need that. Okay, where's let's do one roll and Empty Tome is there. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's nowhere. What? Oh, there we go. That was more than one roll. You caught me. Do you plan on experimenting still or going with the usual? No, I just go with the usual stuff. This time it will just be... Oh, what do I change up? Because I'll have less enemies and they have less curse, so I don't need Death Spiral. Well, I would still go with the curse though. It should be worse, but it should not be a lot worse. Like, I think in the last run we got like 640k here. Like, I expect this run here maybe is around 550k-ish at the end. What is the purple egg thing? It's a modification that I did. It's just a guardian. It's a visual modification, so no actual modification. It just makes them look different. It's how my hands are also the head. Okay, you can't see it. My hands are the head of the Reaper. Because it just looks funny, and I like watching that. And it was requested that I change the red egg to, well, that I change the guardians to snakes, and I did one of them. And it actually doesn't look too bad. Like, the head fits perfectly with the mask, and it wears a cape, and it's just wiggling around. Bye, Arctic. Enjoy your time. Just, if you want to have the mod that auto levels, you just search for Vampire Survivors, Reddit, auto level up mod or so. Auto coin bag picker. Something like this. Because, that's like what I did. That's why I'm saying that. Why not Hurry Mode and Bone Zone? Counter question, why Hurry Mode and Bone Zone? Hurry Mode doesn't benefit you here. In fact, there's a good chance Hurry Mode would make it worse if it takes you too long to get your build going before the farm waves start. Because then you would farm way less on them. And effectively it only doubles. It doubles the speed, but it halves the gold. Okay, I need a gold back, please. I mean, if something like this happens, then it's just stupid, but that could have happened at any time. Hello? There's really not a single gold bag anywhere here. There we go. Do you plan to send the auto pick gold mod in Discord? I mean, I can do it. Let me look for it. Reddit. Always pick gold on level up. There we go. I'll send it on Dex log. There you go. Hi, Skimmy. I think the newer players is solely based on weapon evolution. I think it's just generally speaking that passives are not very liked that much if they don't see the effect actively. Like newer players, for example, they really love Attract Orb, while usually, not always, usually people with a lot of experience will trash talk Attract Orb, and the only time you see them pick it up is when they want to have Labora. And even then, they will most of the time just banish Attract Orb level 1 to not have further pickup range. And I think the reason for that is because they can see the impact. They can receive the comfort out of it, you know. Like Hellfire, it was a fan favorite when it was one of the worst, well not one of the worst, but when it was a bad weapon. Like before the Heart of Fire update. It was really bad at that time. Like people would even take, in record runs, people would even take Spinach and not get Fire Wand because it was this bad. Which wand are you talking about, Toy Keeper? Oh, wand. No, wand is horrible. The really sad part is I was a huge wand lover, holy wand lover, and a huge fan of it. And I tried to defend it as much as I could, but every single test that I did backfired. The reason why I loved it is because with, like, it would, bosses that take no knockback almost can't move if you fire with holy wand at the enemy, at that boss. So it's a huge comfort level. But aside from that, you need to put so much into it with the bouncing and everything to make it good. Like, sadly, it's an amazing single target weapon. It's amazing. But like at the same time, you could also just take Bone. Well, Bone got fixed. It doesn't get stuck on bosses anymore, I guess. Yeah, but you don't really need single target damage. I mean, it always depends on what you're going for, obviously. What time do you refer to when you say farm wave? Depends on your cursor mount. Usually it's the minute 9 wave, but if you have, the more cursor you have, the earlier the farm wave start. It's just when you can easily keep the gold fever going, which I think at my point is pretty much minute 3, I would say. Possibly. I would need to go over wave by wave and see how much spawns, how many ranged enemies are there, how many kills you get. Farm waves are just when you see the minute timer switch and suddenly this number up here shoots up like crazy, then it's a farm wave. What I consider a farm wave. On library that is minute 8, especially minute 9. Oh wait, was it 9 and 10? No, minute 8, minute 9, 10 is the blobbles, and then I think minute 15, if I'm not mistaken. Because 16 is the witches and the blobbles, and they are not a farm wave because they're too tanky. Thank you for posting the mod. The mod is amazing, I love it. And like I rarely ever use mods in my normal playtime. Like even if I do any modifications, I always load a backup to revert everything back in case something got messed up in the save file or anywhere, you know. Like that I'm not aware of because it has no impact yet, but in the future. So I always get rid of that. Also when I earn any gold for modded runs, I usually always revert it. However, I got a bit lazy with that with the golden eggs. Because if I earn in a modded run 200k, but I can do one Smith run, I earn 10 million. I don't see any impact of that, you know. But it used to be different. But this is a mod that I will keep. I will keep that mod. It's such a quality of life improvement that I actually enjoy running again. Like, the most amazing part about the mod is, if you move, it doesn't interrupt your movement. Like, it doesn't just auto-confirm the window, it doesn't even bring the window up, which is amazing. Like, you can straight up run, and it levels you up, and you keep going. Controller people, for them it was already like this. But for keyboard users, it wasn't like this. You had to let go of the buttons and then press them again. And if you press one button too early, like let's say I want to walk diagonally to the top right, and I press W too early, then I would walk only to the right side, which oftentimes led to me, like, picking up a chest to get invulnerability, and then I would need to diagonally walk through the enemies before the invulnerability expires, but I would just walk left through all the enemies. Since Fire Wand is only good because of Heart of Fire explosions, so Wonder Gun is better, more projectiles means more explosions. It's always hard to evaluate this because the only reference point that we have is damage, and damage is not an indicator of how much gets killed, is a problem. Damage is a really, really bad indicator, in fact. Like, if you go on Reddit and you see, let's say, medium experienced users or new users that play the game, they often post screenshots of how broken Pentagram is because they end their run on 100 million damage, like a non-act run. It's like, yeah, you hit the Stalker with it. The Stalker has the same health as the Death, 65,000k multiplied with your health. That's the only reason. That doesn't make it good. But like, they don't know that, is what I mean. And this creates illusions of what weapon is really good for kill count. If you... Actually, you can go back to the vsleaderboards.com and you go back to older versions and you'll see the MVP weapons there for the most kills in a run, which we care about, right? The more we kill, the more coins fly towards me, the more gold I get. Where Rune Tracer, Cross, Knives, Death Spiral. I think at that point it was even Hellfire, but just because there was no better option. And then... Let me think about what character was actually used. I think Arca was used at that time, so you were forced into Hellfire. But the point is, you took weapons that were actually not strong power-wise, but just strong enough to wipe out the enemies. That is all you need. You don't... Like, overkill doesn't help you, right? If a weapon deals 1000 damage but the enemy has 10 HP, yes, the damage calculation would go up by 1000, but you only needed 10 damage. So if you take a weapon that instead has 100 projectiles, but only deals 10 damage, you'll hit 100 more enemies for the same amount of damage. And that is where damage can be elusive. That, by the way, totally shot away from the entire point that you just talked about with Hellfire and guns. I just wanted to clarify that. Wand is great for survival when you're new, that's it. Yeah, I would say though, like Garlic, generally speaking, is really amazing for survival because it's free farming, especially if you don't have Curse yet. King Bible is an almost guarantee, together with Garlic, that nothing will ever touch you, even the most knockback resistant enemies, except for those that are immune, for like certain bosses. And Song of Mana kinda combined both of them into one. But you kind of still need Garlic for super resistant enemies. Where's the evolution chest? Bottom left. Huh? Oh. I wished I could zoom in a bit on the map, you know. Just with the scroll wheel that I could zoom in here. That would actually be a nice feature. People like big numbers. People do like big numbers, but I think there's just a misunderstanding of what's actually going on and the illusion that damage automatically means kills. Which, by the way, doesn't mean whenever the damage number is higher, it's always worse. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying there are scenarios where it's not that simple. I hope the dev adds save file slots to this game. It would be fun to start over. If you just type in the Windows R command, like you press the Windows button and R, you type in %appdata%, and you scroll down to Vampire Survivors, you can just copy that folder and make a backup out. Yeah, well, actually, you can just write _backup or something, that the save file is gone. You need to deactivate Steam Cloud Saving on Steam for Vampire Survivors, otherwise it just loads it again. And then you can just start fresh from a new file. I frequently have to do that because when I make guides, especially for secret codes that unlock something, I can't show them off in my file. Like there are 4 secret codes in the game, 1 to unlock Mortaccio, 1 to unlock X-Dash, 1 to unlock the first Arcana, and 1 to unlock Ilmolis. And I can obviously only show them off if I have a new save file, and I frequently do that for there. Even with full upgrades, level 2 farming, garlic is free farming. Exactly, yes. It depends on the stage. I think on Dairy Blend you need spinach level 1 for it to kill them, or garlic level 3, but yes. Or I'm thinking of a character that had negative might, that could also be. Definitely needs to add overall DPS during the fight. I don't even think so. I think, well, actually it would be nice to just select certain waves. Like you can click on wave 29 and see what did what damage in that wave. Because I do not care. The problem with DPS and why it's so unreliable is, when you get a weapon as a starting weapon, it will count its DPS obviously since you got it. So in the very beginning where it barely gets to hit anything because barely any enemies are around, it's at its weakest point. But if you get a weapon at the very end, you'll get a ridiculous amount of DPS. Because it's full of enemies with a ton of HP and it will always hit them. But what I want is, I want to have it split up via waves, and I want to have a kill count. Why is there no kill count stat? That would be amazing to know what weapon did what. And maybe you could even add like, that might be a bit too detailed, but if a weapon like kills someone but another weapon did 90% of the damage, then I think it would also be good to know, to have that split up, you know. What weapon did actually how much damage of the actual HP of the enemy. I don't care if something deals 600 damage and the enemy has 100 HP, that it gets 600 damage added, right? Maybe for an overall power understanding, for that it's good. Like if you had enemies with infinite HP, then you could just literally go via the damage stat, and that would be the best pick, except for Pentagram because Stalker. But that would be the best pick, yes, in that scenario. Dex, I noticed in my last few egg farm runs on Dairy Farm and Gallo Tower that after a certain time, around 80 minutes, my character becomes able to run through walls. Do you know why? You're lagging. If you want, I can show you that on my Smith. I start with that right away in the beginning. The more you lag, the more this will happen, and I can even walk through library entirely. Even when no enemies are around anymore, there are so many projectiles that I still walk through walls. On Gallo Tower, I just straight up walk up. I don't go around walls, I just walk up. Next, you'll have 2 chests. Yeah, the chests don't give a lot of gold. The chests give around like 1,000 gold or 2,000 gold. Look at the number go up down here. It's not worth walking over there to get that. And I have no evolution left. Is Leda currently bugged with the pickup of items? Leda was bugged since his release. You have to wiggle around to collect the experience. At least not a triple chest, nice. So how much gold? Yeah, it's 1k gold. Like, what is 1k gold on the amount of gold that I have, right? I don't think it's worth it to walk over there and collect it. Oh, there are actually quite a few chests around me. Yeah, but still. Like, if they gave 10k gold each, maybe I would consider it. What? Oh, there. Moin moin, Ivan. There's one thing that you can say in German that every German will understand no matter what time it is, and it's moin. M-O-I-N. Which is actually something that, like, you would assume you would say, because it's like a weird version of Morgen. But no, you can just say this at any time. which actually comes from the north of Germany, so I don't know why I say it, because I'm from the very far south, but I like it. It's short, it's quick, everyone understands it, deal is done. Good luck from France. Thank you, Felipe. Oh, Arcana chest. Wait a second. I'll continue reading. It's the bottom one. Oh, it wasn't the bottom one. How did I mess it up? Didn't I check before? Or was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, never mind. Wrong bottom one. There we go. The mod is working great. Yeah, the mod is amazing. The auto level pickup mod is so amazing. And it's such a great feeling, actually. Like, once you get to the end of the run and you pick up the red gem that has all the level ups. Now, to be fair, I have Vicious Hunger. So there's a chance I will pick up the big red gem and it will not accumulate a lot of experience. But I just enjoy it so much to pick up that gem, and you hear this explosion of sounds because I get all the level ups in the same moment. We have the same in Denmark? Really? Interesting. But you sound like a pushover if you say moin moin. Ugh. You know, for things like this I would need to care what someone thinks. So like, I'm like, nah. Like, I am someone, I don't even bother to ask how someone is, because I hate this formality of just asking that it's asked. If I ask someone how he is, like how he's doing, or how the weekend was, I only do that if I actually care. And I hate this formality of, oh hey, how are you? Yeah, I'm good, and you? I'm good too. Great, okay, have a nice day. Like, what the hell? Just save me the 5 seconds if you don't care. I'm from the north. Oh, I'm fine, I'll steal it. I stole it. There, just for you. Moin moin. Harden, the game has a negative 90% cooldown reduction limit, but Pentagram has an exclusive limit that is 15 seconds. You can't go below that. And I would say sadly, but be glad for it, because if there was no cooldown cap and it would go to negative 99%, and no second cap on the Pentagram, this would flash you multiple times a second. Because the cooldown of Pentagram is 60 seconds, the brought down by 99% is 0.6 seconds. And it would go boom, 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 well, not that fast, but boom, 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 you know, all the time. Moon wouldn't work because Moon's animation has to go off. So that one is blocked by like a 12-second timer regardless. But it's still set to a minimum of 15 seconds. Oh, sorry Sarah, I missed that. My favorite character... I don't really have a favorite character, to be honest, which I really enjoy. But the thing is, I have very few things that are my favorite in this game, and I enjoy this so much because it, like, I don't feel bad if I go for something else than, you know, the stuff that I would enjoy. There are some things that I really dislike. I really dislike Rune Tracer. I have a love-hate relationship with King Bible. I used to love Pentagram and Lightning Ring, and now they are one of my rather hated weapons. Character-wise, I used to enjoy X-Dash a lot, but I played like hundreds of hours with the dude for gold record runs, so you might imagine at that point I just don't want to see him anymore. I think Pugnala is maybe one of my more favorite characters because of her comfort level, you know. She already starts with 2 rare weapons, which means I can't get messed over in a run where I want to have them. But on other characters I constantly have the anxiety that I might not get the guns and then like everything is over. So it's less of the character being great and more of it being less frustrating than it could be on someone else. Aside from that, Leda I used to be a fan of. I don't like him too much anymore. He has a ginormous buttocks and that's just too much for me. Red Death is for me too fragile. He's supposed to be Red Death and all he has is speed and HP. It's like, wow. Which I guess, actually, if you think about it, it makes so much sense. what you consider with Red Death, with the Reaper that kills you. He's insanely fast, he's super duper tanky that you needed cheesy methods to kill him. You know, it makes sense. And he one-shots you. So the 3 stats the developer has chosen, movement speed, HP and might, perfectly fitting. Amazingly fitting. Actually, now that I think about it, really amazingly fitting. But it doesn't really translate into the game, you know, for actual usage. Aside from that, Mortaccio I'm always a big fan of because, well, a bone boning. I mean, like, can you be mad at that? Poe, because garlic and because he's funny, but that's also it. I don't like the character itself stat-wise, but I just like it as a meme character. Yeah, but I don't really have a favorite character. I could make a full list of like things that I like and dislike about all characters. And except for Clarity, I would probably bring up positive things and negative things for all of them. F Clarity. God, what a horrible character. And then there are characters like Ursa Romeo, where the only positive thing is that you can type in pet. And you have hearts flying towards you. Small talk feels like such a waste, no? Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, Germans do not like small talk. We don't do small talk, generally speaking. But because our company is international, I have to do with a lot of people from the US, from England and other countries, you know. And their small talk is normal, so we do it. But like every second you do it, you just think, oh my god, let it please be over. Because it turns a 30-second conversation into something that lasts for 2.5 minutes. But you don't want to be rude and interrupt it, you know, especially when the other person is talking. You want to let them talk, and you also want to show interest. But it's like, yeah, but like I could just go back already. Same reasons why I hate meetings at work. They are such a waste of time. Where people just talk all the time and you're like, you could have written that in a 3-sentence email, you know. And it would have been done. No, Bite. No one asks you how do you do. What people say is, how are you? They don't ask, how do you do. Okay, in German it would be, wie geht's dir? Oder, wie war dein Wochenende? How was your weekend? That is the small talk that you get greeted with after you come back from a weekend. Or in the morning, if it's just a normal day, then it's, wie geht's dir? Well, actually, we just say moin moin, wie geht's? It's a shorter version, but yeah. Doesn't Pugnala also scale with might? Yeah, but the thing is, if you play on a normal version, like without X or so, you don't even need the might scaling. The only thing it really benefits is Firachi, because without the might scaling, the weapon is actually quite pathetic. But on Pugnala, on Leda, the weapon is amazing because both have a huge might bonus. Wow, I guess it actually didn't matter too much to not have the ring and to not have Clock Lancet. I mean, I'll miss out on 50k gold from the Reaper because I won't kill him, so that kinda has to be added to that. But it's not as bad as I feared, so that's good. We'll still get a very decent amount from this run. Oh my god, the slowdown. I had to confirm a comment, and that tapped me out, and that slowed everything down. Well. Is it only lagging for me? Every other livestream seems to have no problems. I don't understand this. There are like 3 people that have insane lag with my streams. Like, even when they watch it on my YouTube page, after the stream is done, the video form, it lags for them. Oh, right, I don't get to freeze him. What? Oh, I left the last run, that's why I started a higher value. Can I get this? Where's the gold? Ah, whatever, let's just leave. Oh, actually, no, that was the normal one. I want to have that now, it's so satisfying to me. Oh, actually, how many revivals do I have? Oh, yeah. I think that was still not the big one. Unless Vicious Hunger picked it up. Yeah, okay. Goodbye. Yeah, the thing is Labora on its own is already, it can't touch this build, but yeah. Yeah. Interesting. So this time Fiora was the second strongest. In the last one, it was not Fiora. What? Wait, that is a huge shift. That is such an enormous shift. How does this vary this much? Like, I think in the last run it had a rather low value, like 40 million. This time it doubled its damage. What? What changed? Nothing. Oh, wait, but no. Well, the clock lancet halving is not here. Maybe that allows it to just hit more enemies because they don't die to death spirals, so, but that makes no sense. Death spiral is way too powerful. Interesting. Center water? No, but that makes no sense either. Weird. Pugnala seems to be a lot more sensitive to increasing curse values, it looks like, because of Firachi. I did it really late, because it severely throttled my runs. Now on Red Death, and with a different build, it works differently, but you have also a different starting weapon. Like on Pugnala, you're forced into Firachi, there's no other choice. So I would say, give it a try, see the result, and just compare it to your usual run. That's what I always did. Which sounds like a very lazy answer, but like you have to test it because you have different X stats than I have at 600. So we are actually really close to the negative 90% here. In fact, we will still get to buy all the X, right? So let's do that. And see how close we get. There seem to be several different lag issues. For me, every stream on YouTube starts lagging my entire browser after a while and I need to restart it. Long video stream and Twitch streams work fine. Weird. Interesting. Wow, we just hit negative 83%. Nice. Wow. We soon have the negative 90%. How much amount do I have? Only 2 more amount and we can finally drop the duplicator. Then we can go for some other weapons. Oh, I don't go for Hellfire here. That's fine. But then I don't want to have a tracked orb. Yeah, I could do for a different run, without the gun, without Hellfire. The problem is, the character doesn't have a lot of might, so the spinach is actually a huge difference. That's a problem. And there's not really a really good Arcana that you can go for. But one that I'm really interested in is Slash at 21 and Cold Explosions with... Clock Lancet at 11. And try that out. I think I'll make a run like that and see what happens. Yeah, slowly getting there. It still takes quite some time, but like we actually progress quite rapidly right now in comparison. Luckily. Oh. Nickstar, the link to the mod is posted on my Discord in the channel Dex log for the auto pickup of the gold. No, something on YouTube is really weird with live streams. Like, really, really weird. Sometimes. I mean, Twitch also has issues at times, but on YouTube it's more like unreasonable things that don't make a lot of sense. Like, even on my own videos, when I sometimes watch them to make sure that there was no issues, and like I check quality, you know, because bitrate conversions, rarely, on privated videos, they will just not load. Like, they will load for 5 seconds, and then I have to wait for like 10 seconds, and they will load further for like 20 seconds. I have to wait for another 10 seconds. It's so weird. And it's all, like, almost never the case. But sometimes, rarely it is. Forced. Is Moongolo still better egg hour than other maps at your egg amount? Yes. But it really depends on your character. You have to check your character and how you perform. But Moongolo is played on hurry mode. Good job, Dex. Thank you for the comment and that I talked about this, because I would have wasted so much time there. Gun and... what do I take as a last weapon? I don't need Labora anymore. Actually, I also don't need a ranged weapon, so I'll just go for Labora. Like, Firachi will just destroy everything that spawns around me. That's the only reason why I go for Firachi. But that means I don't need a long-ranged weapon. It doesn't really matter on the stage what you take. Because the main focus is just getting all the golden eggs. But the further you get in, the higher your greed will become and the more gold you get on the stage, so obviously you want to optimize that. But I think there's just very little that you can do to actually optimize it. Because the enemies are so easy to kill. Blue ball. Okay, I need a blue gun. Blue gun. Oh. Okay, that was a mistake. I need not the... I need a blue gun, but I also need Gatiamari. I'll try to not max out everything. That I can force the Firachi evolution to get Gatiamari. It actually gives you a lot of gold. Like, the more projectile speed you have, the more luck you have, the more amount you have, the more insane Gatiamari becomes and what you get out of it. Like, in the very beginning, the difference with Vicious Hunger is barely noticeable. And the further you go, the more insane this becomes. Like, it can easily give you another 200k gold, where you would make 600k and with it you make 800k. How common is speaking English in Germany? It depends on what type of school you go to, but I think in most schools you actually have English there as a language. Like, most schools have multi-languages, but the multi-language is usually English. And this starts from the 3rd to the 5th grade. Depending on if you took it in elementary school, which stops at 4th grade, and then you go to like a school that goes further. But usually when you go to the school that goes further, you have English right away. And then in my case, I had to make a choice between French or Latin, and I went for French. And later on, you have choices. Like, you choose one of those two. You had to. You needed to. And later on, you have optional ones that you can take. You don't need to, which are Spanish, Chinese, and I think those were it. There might have been a bit more. But, like, you have to pick a direction of what you want your last 2 years to be. In all fields, like science, which is biology, chemistry, physics. You get to vote one off that you don't have anymore. One will stay as a normal subject that you have 2 hours a day, 2 hours a week. and one will be a main subject that you have 4 hours a week. And that's how most of them are split, like geography and social studies, I guess is the word for it. And what else is there? It's called Sozialkunde. I actually don't know what the translation is. You learn stuff about politics and things like that. Oh, and history, yes. Geology, history, and social stuff with politics. The same system there. Ban one is your main, and the other one is just a normal one. And the same is with sports. Oh, what was in sports? Because I had sports as a main one, I don't know what the other ones were actually associated to that. I think sports actually belonged to them, but you had to choose 2 main ones. I don't quite remember it actually. But this really depends on where you are in Germany and what schools you go to. It changes, and I can only talk about my experience. Like some states in Germany can even vote off math. Which for us, it's automatically a main subject. German, math, and I think English, they are automatically main subjects in my school. And then you get to choose 2 more out of the ones that I just said, the bunches. The scientific ones and the other ones with sport, social studies, geology, and the last one that I named. No, I think you could actually also go, I think you had to go for a 6th one even, where you had religion or you took philosophy, psychology. I actually did take philosophy, psychology, and ich weiß nicht, I don't know what is Ethik in English. Ethics, I assume. So if you if you're not religious or if you don't want to have religion as a subject, you can go for ethics studies. No, I'm still maxing out everything, I guess. Actually, I can go for some of these because they'll never evolve. Well, one. Do you still get Lightning Ring without Duplicator? Yeah, definitely. The thing with Lightning Ring is that it has an insane AoE, and its damage is low in comparison to other weapons, but it's a topic of it's still enough to kill the enemies. And the AoE is so stupid that people that are maxed out, they literally can only run Lightning Ring and it will kill everything. I would still pick Center Water there, like Lightning Ring and Center Water, but it's not needed. Both of them just kill everything. Because of the insane AoE and amount of projectiles. Why did I just pick that up while I didn't want to level up? Latin, the dead language, yes. Poor kids that chose that, because they are like 11 years old at that time where they have to choose. I don't think they knew what they get into. But once you get to the 10th class, to the 10th grade, you can choose to vote off the language that you took. So in my case, I got rid of French. And, well, actually I think they had to stay with Latin. No, I think they also could vote it off. Yeah, they could also vote it off. Like as 10th class, because 11th and 12th were the last ones for us. There are pretty much 2 systems that you have in the type of school that I had. One is called G8, that was for 8 years, and the other one is G9, that is for 9 years. The 9 years ends at class 13, and the G8 ends at class 12. And I was in the one that ends in class 12. We were actually a double Jahrgang, I don't know, double ending, whatever it's called. Because the ones prior to us had a G9, the 13 years, and we had 12 years. So we ended at the same time. Oh, geography. JPG, thank you. Yes. I said the wrong one. I meant... Oh, that was not the evolution chest. I meant geography. Yes. Not geology. Geology is rocks. Geography, to be fair, was mainly rocks. To be fair. Oh, that was stupid. That was one of my evolution chests. That means no Labora, no Lightning Ring evolution. Yeah. Ah, thanks. A bit sleepy today. Is it normal that with way less X you can't level up or power ups rings? Yes. Don't play on hurry mode. Without hurry mode it should definitely be possible. The issue is you have to really limit yourself what you take. Like, I wanted to go for hurry mode as early as possible because duh, you earn more, right? And what I did is I only went for Clock Lancet, Laurel, and I think one fighting weapon like Gatiamari or Center Water. I actually think I went for Gatiamari. So I only had to max out 3 weapons. For the bonuses, the items, I only picked up the necessities that I really needed, or that were insanely good. Like Duplicator, you don't really need it, but it's only one level that you put into it, right? For +2 projectiles. The egg is just waiting there. Oh my god, this is laggy. Oh, because all the gold is flying after me. It will be better in a second. There we go. Oh, don't tell me the boss died on the way down here to evolve my Clock Lancet. I think he did. That also means I can't max out Gatiamari, sadly. That's a lot of levels. That's a lot of levels. How many levels were that? Okay, everything worked out. I did get 2 golden eggs less, to be fair. It's still going. I did get 2 golden eggs less. Am I stupid? Okay, there we go. I did get 2 golden eggs less because I couldn't pull in the Guardians because I accidentally rolled instead of picking it. But at least it still worked out for a majority of this. Did you eat something? Yeah, I got ice cream. This will take maybe weeks or months to reach 6969. Oh, no. It rapidly increases. So, when I started, it took me nearly 12 hours to get 500x. Then it took me 800 hours to get another 500x. Then it took me 2.5 hours to get 300x. So, if you do the math, this rapidly increases. Like, I started this stream here with how many eggs? 1,300, now we're at 1,500. Let me just quickly buy this. I actually think I want to go back to the Bone Zone because I have more than enough of the Moon Golem. Like, Bone Zone is slower, but it's a lot easier to not mess up, especially if you did this a lot of times. Garlic is gone. Be gone! So what was the build that we wanted to try out? Someone said no gun. Nah, but there's no good replacement. Oh, but I could give it a try. But I would still go for Hellfire though. Yeah. I wanted to try out the clock freezing explosion. Maybe I will go for birds one day on my own, but they are so laggy and loud and annoying that I don't want to have that in my run. Like, even if it was slightly better, I would not pick that. It lags the game like crazy. It's like keeping Gatiamari. That's not food tax. Yeah, the thing is, I usually eat once a day. And, you know, so right now it's just way too early for me to eat. I tend to eat a bit later and then I get a full meal, and that's how I do it. Dex accidentally got Mad Forest kill record while trying to get level record. Got second place for level record at least. Nice, good job there. I mean, that's how it needs to be done. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Missing No. Okay, I don't understand it, but it sounds funny. Rune Tracer. Rune Tracer is sadly so insanely limited to your screen and weak. Like, if it was at least strong, you could say, yeah, instead of Center Water, I can see that happening. But its damage is so pathetic. Even on Library, which is known to be super weak for quite some time, after, like, wave 14, it doesn't kill anything anymore. Yeah, no Fiora this time. Why do people not tend to upgrade cats? Don't they give more gold and don't you do enough damage with crit saves? But I mean, it depends on what you want to go for. If you want to go for gold runs, then yes, you want to upgrade it. If you don't go for gold runs, then you don't care about that. Also, if you go for some gold runs and you, like, one issue where I try to avoid leveling up the cats is when I max them out with the stuff that I actually want to evolve. And if I then get Vicious Hunger, but I have to pick up more weapons, you know, and I don't get any experience anymore, then that's bad for me. Okay, this is pathetic. Like, where are all of my passives? Like, come on. What weapon am I missing? Oh, Clock Lancet. Duh, just gotta say it. Nice, now only now only passive weapons can show up, the items. And that makes it a lot easier to find what we need. We need Empty Tome very quickly. Because it's OP. And I need to max out my items down there. Come on, reroll. Reroll. Empty Tome. Now I want to have... Do I even want to have Duplicator? Oh! We are at a breaking point where we actually might not want to have Duplicator right now. Yeah, but I already picked everything. Okay, no, I'll keep going for Duplicator as long as it actually gives me one projectile, but I think it's not even worth it for most of the weapons that we have. Because they get maxed out either way. If you watch Death Spiral closely later with maxed out cooldown, there will be missing axes, yes. Spirals, sorry. There will be missing Altar. There will be missing Death Spiral projectiles because there are too many on the screen in that moment. So it doesn't even help if I give even one more amount. But, yeah. There we go, finally. What is that over there? Is that a scratch? A ginormous scratch? In multiple waves? What? I never saw that. Oh yeah, it is. Oh wow. How did I never realize that? Okay, where is the ring? Ringy? Ich hab nen Ring in meine Eier. Where is it? Some enemies can't reach you if you aren't immune to knockback. Or most enemies can't reach you in the game. The game has become very easy in regards to survival. It's not like it was ever a very big challenge, but in the beginning it was quite difficult to actually get the levels in. The moment Curse came into the game, it turned everything into a clown show. I mean, already before that, you know, there were weapons that were just utterly busted, where you just need to have Labora and you will win the run. There's like nothing that will stop you. But yeah. I mean, it's the same nowadays. You can win your run with Labora only. You can even win your run with Hellfire only. Well, and items, but as the only active weapon. And Max Curse. Gold Fever, thank you. Yeah, bonus amount is capped at 10, but for me it's right now at 9. So I was arguing whether I get duplicator for +1 amount or not. And I was arguing about, like in my head, I was arguing like, is it even worth it to go for it? Because the +9 amount already has empty slots on the Death Spiral. Or I think it was actually the +10 had empty slots on Death Spiral. I actually want to go for Clock Lens at this first evolution. I don't know how I will do that, but I'll try it. Okay, let's try to avoid as much experience as possible. Shouldn't there be an egg somewhere? Oh yeah, okay, I'll not walk down there. That's not worth it. Like, I earn so little gold right now because I keep walking around. It's stupid. It's such a waste of time to do that. I look into methods where I don't have to walk around anymore at all. Like, I think I'll no longer take Clock Lancet, I'll no longer take the rings. Just look how this is shooting up. Okay. Whoa. It doesn't even matter if I die. Never mind. Like, the comparison is just insane. Then again, if you have a ton of movement speed, if you get around easily, it's not a big deal, right? But for me, it takes ages to get around. Okay, minute 5 is a really bad wave. That is actually a very good time to walk around. No, I'm fine without buying eggs. Like, the issue is I have to grind so many of these eggs. I don't really want to do too much testing, fun testing or so, you know. I mean, some definitely to some degree, but not in detail. The way I test usually is I just let multiple instances run and get them to the same point, and I just let them go and watch what happens. Like on this wave here, minute 6 is actually a good example for where it already ramped up a lot. If I walk around here and I barely... Like, you have to imagine, in the first 5 minutes I farmed 28k gold. And you would say, yeah, but it's the first 5 minutes. No. Stand still in the beginning, get Gold Fever going, and you'll see how much gold you get. And that's what I mean with the walking around, that it can be a mistake to do that. But of course it helps you with the bonus curse in hindsight. So if you get this done by, let's say, minute 1, it is insanely beneficial. If you don't get this done by minute 1, like I did, it took me like 5 minutes because I didn't get the passive weapons or items, then it becomes a bit questionable. But I think overall it should still be a benefit, definitely. What? Before 10 minutes, bosses will just drop non-evolution chests. I tested now, that's not true. Chests have assigned values to them, whether they can evolve or not. This differs per map. On Dairy Blend, everything can evolve. On Mad Forest, the first chest at minute 1 can evolve. On Capella, every chest evolves. On Dairy Stage, there's also an extra chest, but that is... okay, that doesn't matter. Because the Stalker also drops a chest, if you do it right. I'm thinking of a map if there's ever a Stalker or Drowner before 10 minutes, but there's not. That would matter. And obviously, because for some reason it always gets said, Green Acres of course can also evolve before 10 minutes, if you get away with a chest from such a stage. Yeah, Vampire Boy. Like on Mad Force, if you kill the bat, minute 1, it will evolve your weapon. It's a boss. On Dairy Blend, if you kill the boss at 3 minutes, it will evolve a weapon. At 1 minute as well, if you get the chest, because it's only 30% chance. The curse actually does quite help a lot. The reason is that these stats all equally go up, more or less. And it will actually take you so much curse that your gold starts dropping. It's ridiculous. Like even at 1 million golden eggs and you stop scaling for a very long time, your weapons are still so powerful that you continue getting more gold out of your runs. If that doesn't speak volumes about the power creep in the game, then I don't know what to say. I have winning decks? Well, hopefully. I mean, I'm getting relatively close. Well, relatively. In comparison to the past progress. I actually have to update the egg value. I totally forgot about that. What? Oh! Well, good job, Dex. So much about that plan. Because the evolution would have killed the Stalker, and from the Stalker I would have gotten a chest to get another evolution. Yeah, that much about that. Okay, just max out everything. I didn't think twice that I actually need to max it out. Now you can just one-shot them, Vampire Boy. The Trickster only exists on Capella. They don't even drop chests. The Stalker, the Drowner, and the Trickster on Capella do not drop chests. It's only on Dairy Blend and on the Bone Zone that they drop chests. And on Gallow Tower. Like, pretty much everything else but Capella. And almost all enemies multiply their HP with your level. There are only few exceptions that don't do it. Usually the early waves don't do it. And then there are some in between that don't do it. Yeah, out of bounds and then, yeah, let's go. Some parts of the S remind me of Swarm Sim, but with much smaller numbers. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Like if you want to deal with the guys on Capella, the Drowner, Stalker, and the Trickster, there are 3 rosaries pre-planted on the map. Like if you press escape, you'll see them. So at 5 minutes you can just go down and nuke the Drowner. At 10 minutes you can just nuke the Stalker, but to be honest the Stalker is really easy to deal with, so it's not even needed. And at 15 minutes you can pick up the 3rd rosary and just kill the Trickster. It's also the only stage where you can actually attack them. On normal stages you can't attack them, you can't damage them. Why do you disable Hurry Mode on Bone Zone? It gives you no benefit. It can only in theory make it worse. There might be scenarios that I'm missing, but for that I would need to test it, and I'm not gonna spend the time testing now. Like, the only reason why you use hurry mode on the swimming pool on Moongolo is because you actually care about the eggs. You don't care about the gold too much. Like, the gold is a nice bonus, but what you care about is the eggs. So it doubles the speed, more or less, okay. That you get eggs accumulated. Here, you don't care about the eggs. Here, you care about gold. So you want to be as strong as possible when the farm waves start, that you kill a ton of them. But it could also be that I tested, and on hurry mode I get 60% of the gold that I would get on normal mode, you know. But as I said, I just don't want to test too much around. Well, 65k they have? No, you're talking about the normal Stalker, Drowner, and Death. The Capella ones are different, and it's not 65k, it's 655k. Everything in the game is multiplied by 10. If you see that a weapon has 1 damage, then it will show a damage number of 10. If you see an enemy having 65,000 HP, which is FFFF in hexadecimal, then he actually has 6,500,000. I think the normal Stalker on the Capella has FF in health, if I remember it right. Well, let me actually check. It just takes a second. Trickster. Yep, his max HP is FF. And we convert hexadecimal to decimal to know what that means. That should be 255. Yeah, it's 255. So the Drowner, the Stalker, and the Trickster on Capella, they have 2,550 health, multiplied with your level. Welcome back. What do the golden eggs do? They give you permanent stat boosts on the character that you get them on. Forever. They remain forever. Welcome back, Hinsky, if I didn't say it. Sometimes I feel like I said something, but I'm not sure if I said it. And this was one case. Is there a way to prevent the game slowing down and tapping out? None that I know. If someone figures one out, I really need to know it, because it really annoys me. No, it's just when you tap out, like if you leave your screen with your cursor and you go back in, it very quickly goes back to normal. However, if you actually press tab to slow down the game intentionally, then it takes a quite a long time to get back to normal. And I hate it. Because this wasn't a thing a while ago. You could just leave the game running and tap out and watch YouTube or play another game. Dex, what's your favorite alcohol that isn't a beer? I don't really have one, to be honest. I actually don't drink alcohol usually. Beer is an exception because, I don't know. When I was younger, I used to drink a lot. And I think that from that time, I'm just like, yep, no longer. Like a lot. Like, I'm talking multiple times a weekend and even under the week. No, only the normal Drowner. Like, the Drowner on the Gallow Tower, Bone Zone, and Dairy Blend. They have 65,000 HP, but you can't attack them, multiplied with your level. But you can't attack them. I mean, what they are lore-wise, I don't know. I mean, they literally look the same, right? And there's a total of 5 of them. The beer doesn't count because Lex is German, exactly. In Galutau you cannot damage Drowner. You can just use Moon, you can just use Rosary, it will kill him. The one at 25 minutes. The one at 30 minutes you can't get rid of. That one is completely immune to anything. And the one at 25 minutes will also give you a chest then. That can multi-evolve. I think even Penta-evolve if I remember it right. But I'm not sure about that one, if that was the case. Or am I thinking about the crab? Because I think the crab boss did it. There were 2 bosses, a dragon that can multi-evolve, the minute 10 boss that can multi-evolve, and I think the crab. But usually the stalker always also can multi-evolve. The problem with them is that they have chests that are set up to multi-evolve, but you can't get a better chest than just a basic one. Like, the chests read that if you kill him with a rosary, it's a 6% chance for a penta chest, a 66% chance for a triple chest. So even if you just have 40% luck, it should be a guaranteed triple chest, but you just get a basic chest. You won't get anything better. It's always a basic chest. I even modded the values to 100% to be a penta chest when I was showing this off in my tips tricks guide, but it did nothing, and I was so confused why it's there. Then does what gonna count for me because I'm Russian? If it has the right name, then yes. Obviously. I don't drink and not planning to ever touch alcohol in my life. I mean, it's not like there's any benefit to it. You don't have to. Ooh, there's the red gem, I have to be careful. Good that I picked it up after saying to be careful. There we go. There are a lot of things in life that are generally taken or accepted or whatever you want to call it, like sugar, like to some degree caffeine, caffeine I think it's called in English, alcohol, certain drugs like weed, where sure, like you can take it, but like you can also not. Right. My uncle always drinks beer without alcohol. Oh yeah, I had no more evolutions. What's your opinion on the projectile speed Arcana? I actually don't like any of the oscillating or whatever it's called Arcana. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't like it. I like things that I can rely on. I like things that I can plan based on, where I know what they do. And if it frequently changes, then I don't know what it does. I know the average is it's an improvement, but I don't care about that. Yeah, they did add a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Oh, I'm getting tired already. Oh, I just saw. Yay, we reached 100 likes on the video. Good job, guys. I just randomly saw it. I don't look out for that. Slash. There we go. Just add beer. Beer actually makes me drowsy. But I should just take some sips from the energy drink. What I'm really curious about is when and how the iteration of stage 5 will be. Because the developer said the stage 5 that got released is only the first iteration. And, like, I really wonder what he'll do. And when he will do it. Because the devlog for the next update in 4 days didn't list anything. But I would also not be too surprised if when he does it, he will not announce it. Joshua, there have been, well, yes, to a degree, but there have been so many changes that these numbers are not even that extreme. It really depends on what point you're at. What's your favorite energy? There is one that I really love. It's a tea sort of energy drink. Very little sugar, and I think no sugar at all, or just a very tiny bit, and it has no bubbles in it. And I'm a huge sucker for that because I also love iced tea. I think it's from either from Rockstar or from Monster. Aside from that, what I usually like to drink, Rockstar, the Exturance, the blueberry one. I also like the Rockstar Punch, the pink one. And the Rockstar Sour Apple, or it's just called Puncher. Oh, Punched is Sour Apple. And then there's a cheap brand that I always forget its name of. Like, per energy drink it only costs like 29 cents, which is nothing. In comparison, a Rockstar costs 1.69. Nice, by the way. And they have some really amazing tasting ones that I really enjoy buying. But they are watermelon one that tastes really good. Which is rare, because I tend to not like watermelon tastes. Like, because the artificial ones are just so bad. But yeah. And they also have sour apple. And I like sour. You mean the ones from Aldi? Correct. Exactly. Yeah. But I only like the sour versions. They also have an apple version that is not sour and it tastes so bad that for me. And I accidentally bought it because it almost looks identical to the sour apple one. And I got so disappointed when I drank it. Because I was expecting the sour taste and I got this weird, sweet, plastic taste. You like exactly the same? Nice one. Yeah, exactly. I also don't like the berry one. I'm just really sad. Oh, wait, I have them in front of me. I'm stupid. The tea one is from Monster. It's called Rehab. It's tea plus peach plus energy with tea extract. And they have, for example, they have 2.1 grams of sugar, just as a comparison. And the usual ones, they have 13.8 gram. But you know, it's still a lot on the masses, but yeah. It's really good. It's something unusual, right? Because every energy drink has the bubbles in it. But this one doesn't, but it's a really nice taste. It's literally as if you were drinking iced tea, peach iced tea, but with a little bit of a different taste. But I love them. They are so good. And I personally, I actually don't like bubbles. I don't like bubble water, I don't like bubble in energy drink. I often shake my Coke or something like this to get rid of it. But then again, I also mostly enjoy just drinking ice cold water. That's what I mostly drink. Carbonated? Yes, exactly that word. Bubbles. Bubbles. Oh, Bubbles and Ice Team. No, if someone does that, that should be a prison penalty. Bubbles have nothing to do in Ice Tea. Nothing. Oh, I forgot to update the account. I have to do it after this run. Gold bag. There we go. I actually like pineapple on pizza. I like the combination with the ham. But my two favorite pizzas are Parma Schinken, I don't know what that is. And wait, let me just quickly type it into Google Translate that everyone can understand what I'm talking about. Parma Schinken und Rucola. From German to English. Parma ham and
Parma ham and arugula.
Arugula. Wait, I need to hear that more often. That is amazing. So this is German.
Rucola.
And this is English. I don't even know if you can hear that.
Arugula.
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 Arugula. That one is my love. I also love, or my close second. Actually not close, because that one is my favorite. My second one is Pizza Diavolo. With actual, like, chili seeds. And onions and paprika. And sometimes salami, but to be honest, I prefer it without it. That one is also a one that I love. I love lemon iced tea, but hate peach iced tea, which is my most friends reviewed. But that is actually hilarious. I like both of them a lot. I don't even have a specific preference for one or another. I mean, I always prefer the lemon taste a bit, because it's a bit more sour. But, like, iced tea is such a fake taste that it doesn't really make a difference for me. Like, if it was peach juice and lemon juice, I would always pick lemon juice, obviously. Diavolo is the pepperoni one for the American ones? Okay, yeah. I don't think we have pepperoni on it, though. I only think it has chili seeds on it. Yeah, we don't have pepperoni on it. You're still grinding, Dex? Yes, I'm still grinding. We have chorizo on it, which is a spicy salami. Dude, whenever I hear spicy salami, I want to have that thing. We once had chili cheese here to buy, and the way I eat cheese is, I put it in a bowl, I put it into the microwave, I heat it until it melts, and then I put it on top of bread. And chili cheese is by far the best one to do this with. Also, when I make scrambled eggs, I always put like 2 slices of cheese into it. And chili cheese is amazing in there. And just chili flakes also. But spicy salami sounds always amazing. Like, huge sucker for that. As Germans, we also have a preference for sausages either way. But, yeah. Where's the death? They actually ate my big red gem. I can't believe it. Wow. That was all the levels that I got. Okay. Daffy Boy? Does he also have his head as hands? No. Oh, he's a different texture than I am. I actually thought he used the same texture. Oh, that's good to know. Because my character has... I just love looking at this. It's more fun when you see it moving around. But the head as a hand. Okay. So let's buy 64 eggs. And see where we stand. I hope we max out cooldown, but I don't believe it. No, there's not a lot of cooldown there. I saw 3. Negative 44%. So we are negative 84%. Diavola, because it has spicy salami. Dude, I would love to try that. I think my only issue is I actually prefer the American style pizza a lot more with the thick, you know, with the thick everything. Because I'm, like in German, we have a, well, not a tradition, but it's like, bread is, like, you know the memes about sausages? And it's the same with bread. We eat everything with bread, or a majority of people. So if you get a pizza with a thicker floor, I don't know what it's called, it fits that way more. Same for the döner kebab, the Turkish one. If that has a big fat bread where the sauce goes into, dude, I'm a huge sucker for that. But then again, it's not like I've ever been to Italy and ate the actual pizza, you know. So I can't evaluate whether I would like it or not. It's just what I choose here. What's going on there, buddy? We're just having a little bit of fun. Grinding, farming. Arizona also has some... Oh my god, Arizona is amazing. Arizona is really amazing. I love to buy them. And Arizona, I can't even think of one that I actually dislike. That's how good they are. It doesn't mean there wouldn't be one, but like, nothing comes to my mind. 640 is a number to beat with red gun, I guess. The problem is the runs vary so much. Like, for example, there I got a very late Gatiamari evolution in the run before. Was it the run before? Where I got the Clock Lancet evolution into Gatiamari right away from the Stalker? I actually don't know. Center Water is the last one? No, Gatiamari is the last one. Dex, don't forget this again. Cat. 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 Is there a cap to the amount of eggs you can get? The individual stats have caps. Yes, but you do not visually see this. You need to know them. The game will just keep scaling them up, but like it won't change anything anymore. I'll be in sleep mode, alright. I actually forgot to update the egg count. Good job, Dex. Okay. I wonder how long it will take until we break 200k here in gold on this stage. The value on this stage is just so ridiculously good, it's insane. On hurry mode. Like, you get 120k in golden eggs, you get around 150k gold, that's 270k gold in 1/4 of the time. However, you also need to add all the interactions. So I would say you can do 3 Moongolo hurry runs in 1 Bone Zone run. But that still means if we total out at 270k gold, you need to earn 710k gold in the Bone Zone to come close to that. Actually, wait, aren't we really close to that? Wait, I have to check out this run. Because on the Bone Zone we also get additional eggs, right? We got the 640k and we got 8 bonus eggs, which is 720k gold. We might actually be at a breaking point where it's better to move over there. I gotta check this out this run, how much gold we get. Either too much beer or not enough. I don't know how it works for Germans. I mean, there used to be a time when I was younger, as I said, I used to drink a lot back then. And I could drink like 20 beer, 0.5 beer. And I wouldn't feel anything. I was beer immune at the time. The only thing that actually really got to me is sect. And I don't know what sect is called in English, so I'm gonna Google it. Sparkling wine. What? Why would you call that sparkling wine? What? Oh, whatever. But that is the one that one. If I drink that, dude, I'm drunk after like 2 glasses. It's really weird how they behave so differently. Wine was also one that was a heavy hitter. Whiskey generally was one that I could drink like water, and it wouldn't do anything. Vodka was a really devilish one. Vodka was one where I would drink, and I wouldn't feel anything for around an hour, and then it suddenly kicked in. Now it takes me roughly 5 normal beers that I'm... Well, I wouldn't say fully drunk, but that I'm at my limit. Maybe I should mention that I drink that in 2 hours, so it's not like you drink that over 8 hours or so. But that is pretty much my limit, because I don't drink a lot of beer anymore, at least not in larger amounts. Saying that while opening another one. Oh, I don't know which one is the chest that I wanted to open. Did I even max out my stuff? Good job, Dex. I really hope that was just a random chest, not an evolution chest. Is it better to farm gold with furry or without? If you want to farm gold, do it without it. If you want to farm X, do it with it. Like, because X don't have any external things affecting them. They will spawn either way and you'll either way get them. Oh, it was the evolution chest that I picked up. Just reconfirming, so I'll get this chest here. Yep, it was the evolution chest that I picked up. Oh, Dex. I like Kahlua myself. I don't know what that is. I don't like beer, sect, wine. I drank vodka a lot when I was younger. Oh. Oh, we have to gamble this run that we get the right evolution. Or that we get a triple evolution with the next chest. That would also work. But that was me ignoring that I didn't have the stuff maxed out. That was my mistake. But that is like the thing on Bone Zone. I think only once something went wrong, which happened earlier, where I took the ring too early since I was still used to Moongolo, where I just run up and I take everything, you know. Where are the rest of the arrows? Why? Ah, there we go. Come on. There we go. I need to make the clouds more transparent. I can't believe that these are the transparent fighting clouds of the cats. But it's just so many of them overlapping that you can't see anything anymore. So I'll wait for the ring to max out before I pick up the chest to make it more likely that I actually get the clock lancet. Would also be very happy to get a triple chest. No, I didn't get... Oh, it doesn't matter. There we go. Triple chest. Oh. Yeah, Well, now we have a 50-50 chance at 5x. And there's our 50-50 chance. There's no way I lose also this roll. There's no way. Could you actually die? Thank you. Just show me purple. Show me purple. Oh, yes! Okay. Good. Good. All is good. All is good. Thank you, Daniel. I think that worked out. Hi Dex, I know you made a tutorial, but I don't understand. Can you help me get missing though? Apple cider is not bad. Yeah, apple cider is not bad. I had a friend of mine and she loved that, and that's how I, in quotation marks, got into it. It was not bad. Definitely. It reminded me of moshed, which is very good. It's like just a bunch of fruits put together and fermented. And regarding the missing, no, I can't really help there, because the thing is the guides do work, like everything if you do it right. And that means at one point something got messed up. The best advice that I can give you that has worked for most people is do it all over again. Because most likely either the pheno was written wrong or it was written at the wrong place. In most cases the checksum was made wrong, so just redoing it would fix it. And yeah. Kahlua is like chocolate milk with alcohol. What? Really? Never heard of that. Hello, which spot do you recommend to AFK on a Capella Endless run? Either go to the crossroad, the crossing section, or stand in between the 10 pillars. But I have to analyze the stage with an unpacker. What did we get here? 270k gold. I still, wow, that's 810k gold. Yeah, but yeah, between the pillars, there are like 10 pillars on top of each other. By the way, we wanted to look at Smith. Let's actually see if I can run through the walls right away from get-go, or if it takes a bit. I will need some lag. It won't work if I have nothing at all. What would be laggy? Disney's große Pause. That happened there at the start, that sound that you just heard, if you heard it. Yeah, whatever, give me anything. Maybe it doesn't work from get-go, actually, that could be. That I need some more waves. Oh no, it works. Yeah, it works. Yeah. Doesn't this feel amazing? Where am I right now? Does something spawn here? Because I see chickens. Wait a second. Joshua, thank you for the $8. The balance must be maintained. Back to 6969 for the memes. Alright, we'll do so. And thank you, mate. Very much appreciated. So it looks like nothing spawns over here. But candles do, breakables do. Huh. Also, would you pay attention to the rune tracer? That one is really weird. I love Center Water so much. Why did we... Oh yeah, we talked about that wall walking earlier. There we go. The only reason why I leave and go back in is because if you get a bonus cooldown percentage, it's a huge deal. Probably not a big impact overall, but it feels better. The balance is restored. You gave up doing it with the Reaper. Would you still recommend starting with Reaper if you have no eggs? No, I didn't give up with the Reaper. The thing is, so I'm split between Smith and Reaper to being the best characters, eternally wise, like if you want to go for an infinite amount of eggs, because the weapons are just the best ones. However, Vandalier is bugged, it stops shooting after like 20 seconds, after its first shot is done, because it just takes 20 seconds to be done. It doesn't shoot again, so, you know, that one is bugged either way. The only problem that the Red Death has is it takes way longer to scale him up, So you might be better off to take a heavy scaling character like Smith, and you put a lot of X into him, just to speed up the grind by an insane amount. Like, my grinding time on Smith was really short. And that's why I was so surprised why it took so long suddenly with Red Death. Like, the dude would scale up so quickly in gold gain and everything that I could just go to the bone zone. Because the reason is you really early on, you already hit negative 90% cooldown reduction. And you just spam kill everything. And the more you spam kill, the better it becomes to go for gold over golden eggs. Since you get enough gold from the kills, you know. And he also has an insane amount of luck boost. So even if you go on other stages that are affected by luck boost, like here for example, the spawn of the breakables, you get so much more gold. And it's a snowballing effect, you know. Even if it's just 10% more that you start with, at the end that might lead to doubling everything. Tripling, quadrupling. But like, honestly, if you already know that you want to go for Red Death, I would just say go for Red Death. Or, actually no, wait a second. One thing that you could do is you farm out Smith until he's very good and decent. And then you go to Capella and you do an infinite run overnight. Because you'll farm an insane amount of gold there. And then you can just put all of the gold either in Smith again for another infinite run. Or you just put it in Red Death that you want to have. Because that way you don't have to actually grind up with Smith for Red Death. Yeah, I think that one is actually the smartest way of doing it. However, some people just don't like the AFK strategy because you don't actively earn it. You just let the game run. So if that's nothing for you, I would just say stay to Red Death from the get-go. If your goal is to go for an endless amount of golden eggs. Or below all the max caps. How do you feel about doing Pugnala? She's the one, she by the way, is the one because of my favorite. Pugnala was my first choice in the very beginning, but it was a very short-sighted choice in the end. The thing is, what I always say is, you play this game to have fun. So if you want to go for a character because it's fun to you, go for that, do that. Pugnala is not that bad because she gets the 2 rare weapons. However, this backfires later on because you need to wait so long for the evolution that you have everything maxed out and then you need to gamble that you actually end up getting the evolution. So at that point I was just playing on Daily Blend, for example, because you get a minute 1 evolution. You get less gold overall, but it's so much more comfortable. And Bone Zone will eventually turn into a stage where you just level up 24/7. Like, if I go in with Smith right now on the Bone Zone, I'll spend like 20 minutes on level ups. Okay, no longer because I have the modification that skips that. But before that, like for a normal person. With Smith, you'd have been done ages ago. Yeah, I'm 99% sure that is true. The cooldown reduction scaling of him is what is so stupid. And it's a snowballing effect yet again, because he will max out all of his stats so early. Like, you get better stats for more kills, which then snowballs into more X, which helps you to get even more kills, which means you get way more levels, which then helps you to max out your stats. Like, it was so early that I got like level 500 with Smith and would max out my stats. It was really early. And that meant all of my weapons, including Vandalier, were on-screen and off-screen white nukes that would kill everything the moment it spawns. While my greed was low, I was getting ridiculous amounts of gold. For the point in time. Oh, this time I won't forget to pick up the experience. I'm fine with AFK strats. I'd rather do this than manipulate my gold to get Smith up for farming, you know. Yeah, I mean, modding is then like I think well, actually not the least people, but this is like the latest one in cheesy strategies. Like, modding is the number 1 there, then number 2 is exploiting game mechanics, and number 3 is, well, just normally playing, I guess. But like, I put no judgment on any of these. I was just general statement. I don't care if anyone mods anything or so. I personally don't like doing it for my own personal progress. Because I don't feel accomplished if I do that. But like that is not an evaluation of someone else doing it. In fact, I have so many guides on modding something in the game. Like even characters in Red Death back then. But I don't care about that if someone does that. There's sometimes a misunderstanding, so I just wanted to clarify that. Did this always have a pink frame when it shines up? That was just pink. Huh. Yeah, I unlocked that with 2kx with Pugnala. Yeah, that means you need to hit enemies actually to make it go wild. In my case, because I have so much movement speed and the weapons go so crazy, the weapon attacks are enough, even if no enemies are around. It might even be that it's just at a movement speed where I don't even need to have weapons. I always go through. Because games always calculate in frames, well, almost always. And if the movement is so insane that that one frame movement that you did is already in the wall, then you will just walk through. That's the same issue that causes lag, because you have less frames. So there's less that it can calculate, and it tries to just multiply your movement to, you know, don't slow down the game. And if the movement multiplied by 3 ends up in the wall, well then you just end up in the wall. I have to set an... Oh, Celestial Dusting. Actually, you know what? I'll take you. Because the last weapon barely matters. Oh my god. I had no idea. You're farting flowers like a sick person. What sick person farts flowers? Oh my god. I have never seen this. Huh. Could you evolve the cats, please? I need to see more. Please evolve the cats. Get rid of them. Oh, it's not the cats. Oh my god, I need to see this with the clouds removed. There is so much on the floor here. Jesus Christ. Next level strategies will just be flowers. Why do I not even pick up the arrows anymore? I can literally just pick them up. I get enough levels for that. 9. It's an unevolution chest. Well, not unevolution, but non-evolution chest. You should see how crazy flowers are on Smith. Yeah, definitely. Like, if you have a maxed out character... Actually, I could just check it out on my Smith. Later. Maybe. Dude, I'm just farting flowers everywhere. Where's this chest coming from? Oh, that was the boss. He just immediately died. No, that's not the boss. What? Yeah, I could have evolved the cats. That was not the boss then. But let me max out the gold rings. I don't see anything as a problem. There's a chest. Nice. Now we get to enjoy the bubbles, the flowers. Okay, could the cat fights just disappear? Dude, they last for so long. This is too laggy. I can't move around, it's too laggy. Oh my god. They were actually everywhere. Wait, they're covering everything. Hold on. How much damage are they doing? Celestial Dusting. Where is it? Did I write it wrong? I did. Power is 0.5. And scales up by 0.5, so its power is only 1. Okay, it's a really, really weak weapon, apparently. But that could be worth trying and seeing what happens. New strategy discovered. I wouldn't confirm it yet. It really just depends on how much damage the flowers actually deal. But I'll definitely give that a try and see what happens. I think you're at a point where you need to choose a weapon that causes the least amount of lag. Yeah, but I could also have big flowers, you know. Chunky flowers. I think that's a convincing argument, I gotta be honest. Hi, Arctic. It's going quite well. It's quite interesting, to say the least. Oh! Yeah, maybe you should also get the evolution decks. Devolves your weapon. Dude, that would actually be amazing. You just pick up a weapon, it would devolve your weapon. Why would that be amazing? I have no idea. Also, since when can multiple lightning strike hits hit the same target? Was it always a thing? Huh. I'm learning things today. So, what is the flower damage, I wonder? Hello? But that took a while. Honestly, that is actually not bad. Like, for the short amount of time, that is not too bad. Like, I know it's damage, it's trash, but again, if it's enough to kill them, I'll give this a try. Oh, and I need to update the egg value. This time I remembered. So let me just quickly do this. There. There we go. And where's the text? There we go. We have, right now, 1678. Wow. Wow. Negative 85% cooldown. We'll soon hit it. I'll give this a try on the bone zone here. Maybe that was a bit early. Okay, I gotta be careful with what I'll take here. That was kind of Labrador. I'm stupid. Really spicy fast food, and oh my god, I understand masochism now. I actually really love spicy food. Like a lot. Okay, so how's the dusting doing? Well, then again, it's early on. You can't really evaluate this yet. Where's my experience? Hey Dex, how do you skip the gold bag selection? You need to install a mod for that. I have it linked on my Discord in Dex log. And I actually think, in my opinion, I believe this should be a part of the game. That a developer just takes it in. Don't take Farachi for a free slot to get school, maybe? I feel like you don't need Farachi at this stage. I don't take Farachi. I haven't had Farachi in a long time. There we go. Now I can, like, this is an early max out, 130, that is a really good time. Like, do you see how little gold I earned overall? Like, to be fair, I was also moving, but like the early stages, they are not worth it. So now it's just time to get the curse. Dude, I'm shooting so many flowers out of my arse. Like, just imagine this was actually your ability, your fighting ability. And every morning you have to eat every evening you have to eat a couple million seeds. Just to make that happen. God, that would be horrible. Really? No chicken lick? No gold fever? Okay. Ah, there we go. There's a mod to disable every effect. Possibly. But all you have to do is, there's a VFX file in the game location. And you just go in, you press Ctrl A. Like, you open the file in a video editing software. Press Ctrl A to select everything. Press delete to delete everything that is on there. And then you just press Ctrl S to save it. And that makes every single effect transparent. Where's the thing? How do I manage to always miss this arrow? While not seeing anything, good question. I don't think the X-Men would take you on the team. I mean, I think it's unique enough, and some of them are even more useless than that, so I would say, yeah, that definitely could happen. For sure. The celestial dusting is actually relatively useless. There's only one fun interaction with it, which is on Ilmolis. Because instead of damaging the plants, you heal them. And once you get to a certain limit, it will just give you experience. So you actually don't kill them, you just heal them and level up with that. And there were some insane level strategies back then, like without Golden Axe and all that stuff, where people reached level 700. Like, that was unheard of. The maximum level you reach at that point was level like 300 maybe, at most, with cheese strategies. The normal, usual level record without cheese strategies was like 240. So getting a random 700 just by farting on flowers with flowers is like, wow. New goal strategy. And the doggy also has another secret, because you can type in pet. That will heal him. Or I should rather say spawn healing hearts. Which is very funny if you just do it out of fun. Once. With Saraband of Healing. Okay, I can't see anything. This was a mistake. Did I miss it again? There we go. How far is the egg away? Way too far. Dude, oh my god, wait, my gold count is going up actually quite rapidly. Like for 4 minutes? No, it isn't. How far? No, I'm too slow for that. $260? Yeah, that could be. Do I think there was a very long time where, like, the threshold for the record was 238, 239. But like with the update, it definitely went beyond it. But maybe already before. What did I open there? What is that? Notepad++ update. I've never seen the symbol. Interesting. Dude, I'm actually healing so much now, it's insane. Wait a second. So that means I could also go for... Oh, but it only gives me 1 HP, right? It's not a lot of healing that I get from it. But what I was curious about, Saraband of healing, but no, the plants only heal for 1 HP, that's nothing. Yeah. I mean, wait a second, I don't have even really good Arcana that I can take. I guess the Cold Explosion is good. You know what, I'll take Saraband of healing at minute 11. And just to check it out. Dude, this will break my game so much, with all the spammy interactions and everything going on. The healing damage noises will kill our ears. Wait. Do they make sounds? Are you sure? Huh. It always shows what I have played a lot and what I barely ever played. And I think Saraband of Healing is something that I took maybe 5 times in my entire life. And 4 of them were just recently. Is Toykeeper still here? Yeah, I see you writing. I actually just saw your comment reply. Wait, let me read through that. So if you're still here, wait, yeah, that doesn't make any sense if I talk about it if you're not here. You're here, okay. You're actually here, wow, nice. Quick question. Because my problem is, we had the topic of the comment that I made with the, girls do not exist on the internet. Every single time you try to believe something else, you get disappointed. Could you explain to me, oh my god, I don't get gold. Wait, that was more important. Okay, back to it. Could you explain to me how it's perceived for you? Like, genuine question. If I delete the VFX files, only the content of it No, you don't delete the VFX files. What? No, if you just delete the visuals, there should nothing change. I'll try it out later. That will no, I tried it out. I did try it out. It worked for me. The game where you can watch cats absolutely wreck a flower garden. Actually true. Actually, wait, that is actually quite precise. I don't have the dog to dig them up, it's just the flowers doing it. I think if it crashes for you, then you did something different or wrong. Or there was a misunderstanding. But if you open up the VFX file and you just delete what is in there and you save it as transparent. My guns are only shooting to one side. That is because you hit the max projectile cap for the guns. There can only be so many projectiles per weapon on the screen. For Varachi that's 200. But you'll never reach that because it's impossible. But other weapons like Hellfire, they only have 10. Death Spiral, it's I think 30. But I might remember that wrong. Oh no, actually I think Death Spiral was really low. I would need to check it out. But the point is, the moment you don't have enough projectiles anymore, it's just gone. It won't spawn it. Is it normal for... oh yeah, I had that. Momos with their sauce are supposed to be spicy. I can't believe I found momos like that in a different state. What are momos? Dude, the flower farting is just amazing. It will most likely be a very horrible run. Give me Clock Lancet. Could have been greatness. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, it doesn't matter. I don't need to revise. But I maybe should pay attention to my gold fever. I'm so used to listening to the gold sound, you know. Like, I know it stops because the gold coins stop coming in. But I removed the sound effect. And by remove, I just mean I opened it, I lowered its volume to 0, and saved that. Before someone just deletes it and then it crashes. Wait, where's Arcana? Oh, there. Momos are a fast food. Ah, I see. So, let's go for Saraband of Healing. It doesn't seem to make sound. That must be like one of the worst performing runs I had in a very long time in regards to FPS. Let's actually press tab just for fun. Oh god. That was a mistake. Okay, let's go out. Let's go back in. Hopefully. Okay, second method. Let the game sink. Let it have some fun. Okay. Perfect. Oh, now I have to alt tab again. Because while I alt tab, I brought something up in front that I didn't see chat anymore. Ah, whatever. It will revert back in a second. Yeah, there we go. I just removed the coins and the cat's fight effect. Never been so in peace. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, the coins? Did you just delete every coin? Dex, in short, joking that people don't exist is kind of the opposite of inclusive or welcoming. If that makes any sense, would be difficult to discuss in sufficient detail here though. No, I definitely agree with you. I think it's just a bit easier maybe because you get direct feedback, but you're also limited to 200 letters, right? So it sucks. The reason why this is a bit hard for me to understand is because for me the joke was not about whether... Like, it was not a gender joke or something like this. It was rather that there are guys who pretend to be girls just because they can get free stuff. Hi, Critter. Like, what I mean with that is, my problem is I don't understand it. So I can't understand the perspective. So I need at least someone, anyone, to somehow bring the perspective to me that I can understand it. I don't know if that makes any sense. Imagine someone has no clue what game it is, and seeing this the first time. I mean, wouldn't this immediately convince you to just buy it? I changed it so the coins are just tiny yellow dots. Did you do that in the VFX file or in the item file? I assume it is in the VFX file, right? Anti-environment, this game, pretty much. The item... Wait, you actually removed it in the item one? It takes it out of there? Well, I mean, okay, let's do that after this run. In fact, I'll just do it right away. Common, Vampire Survivors. Resources. No. Locals. No. Where am I right now? What? Oh, there. Backpack. Renderer. Because if we don't get bothered by the coins anymore, that will help us so much. Wait, did you say item 1? Item. Where's item? Oh, I have to open Photoshop. Why is there no item 1? Wait, what? Item. Illustrations, intro. Ah, there it is. I'm just blind. Open up, and there's the coin. It was over there, right? Yeah, it's over there. Goodbye. 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 Not sure if this is also a coin. I didn't know. I think that's a pause button. Is there another coin there? I think I got all of them. I think this is the coin that is shown top right, so I'll not do that one. Okay, save. So now I just have to restart the game, which means I can't do it within this run, but after this run. Alright, Toy Keeper. I get that. What? Really? I had 2 levels missing in that? Like, really, really? I will get a level up, right? There we go. This game is now officially getting banned. Well, let's hope not. Grandmother wallpaper, you are right. You are on point there. I have an old account, a Discord with e-girl name and PV profile picture, and I used to beg for nitros with it. I actually saw people do it. I actually know people that did that, just for skins in League of Legends. That's why I said that. Until I felt bad for all the people I catfished, yeah, understandable. The sad part is it works. I can't even be mad about someone doing this, because like, if you're this desperate, then like I wouldn't say you deserve it, but like, I don't know. There's just like, because you have to consider the state that the person is in, right? Usually at that point, you talk about a gamer, that means this person has experience on the internet, and they are either desperate or whatever enough, or just call it thirsty enough that they fall for that. I don't know. Like, I think on the internet you have to be so careful, and dropping your defense like that is like, not just talking about someone is scamming skins out of you. This could be a lot worse and a lot severe if you're this gullible on the internet. Horny enough? Yeah. I hate that I constantly have to approve comments because it slows down the game. Just joined, what is going on? What do you mean? Doesn't your game also look like this? That is normal. That is the latest Vampire Survivors update. Nah, it's just golden eggs. Hi again, I had to do some stuff in the background, Dex. However, your stream was running. Thank you, Radoslav, and welcome back. I knew that one day Blumenfurz will become the most powerful weapon. I'm actually just testing them. Because I jokingly, they showed up, like the rarity 1 weapon that is so unlikely to show up, showed up. And I was like, you know what, I need a weapon that doesn't evolve in that moment, so I'll just pick it, why not? And then I started farting flowers, and it was just this huge wall of flowers. Like this crazy wall of flowers. And then I got curious how far they actually reach, because do you see how far they go out? They might spam kill all the weak enemies. But the damage of the weapon is actually horrible, so I'm not too sure about that. And now it's in a combination with Saraband of Healing, since the weapon also heals. It's honestly nothing, it's only 1 HP. So it's nothing, but hey. Let's see what we end up with. Oh, why is it so warm? I need a bathtub with ice in there and just lay in. Or like something for my feet. I still don't know why I take these. That was a chest worth 500 gold or so. That was not even worth the pause in the game. Like if you look at our gold counter, we get more gold than this animation that we cancelled. It's just not worth it. No, I'm not using the doggy, I'm using Red Death. I just chose the flower from the merchant. The merchant sells you all the rare weapons. You're about 1k per second. Yeah, pretty much. It varies, but yeah. It will drastically decrease. Okay, actually it just shot up. Wow. So minute 20 is really good for farming. Minute 24 will be the best one for farming, so I'm really curious how much gold we will get. Like, because we're already at 540k, and the best farming wave is just incoming. Because they constantly respawn and respawn and respawn, and we cover the entire screen in flowers. And they are weak. Yesterday was way too warm, my town was 33. Yeah, here was 35. And I'm a person, I hate warm weather. I can't stand it. Okay, I mean obviously if you're on vacation and you're at the beach and there's a cold breeze going and it has 38 degrees, it's a blessing. But that's something else. That's not sitting in your flat and having no wind go through and you're just dying. Is Labor effective at this point? I don't think it's effective yet. The problem is, like, the moment it starts hitting enemies is already at a point where you barely get any gold anymore. And to be honest, I would be better off to just quit the run at like 25 minutes. Because it would be faster to get into the next run and get back to like good values. But center water is getting to the point where it's really good. Like, do you see how far it goes out? I don't know if you can see that. Over here, roughly. Actually, how far does it go out? Yeah, it seems to be around here. The same circle that the pulsing has. So we are soon reaching the screen limit. What you want to do with center water is cover the off-screen area where they spawn. That they instantly die the moment they spawn. Because this instantly re-triggers the spawn. Like, it doesn't respawn them immediately, but it sets it to the minimum cooldown, just gets going. At max amount. So the Red Death is fighting flowers? In this case, yes. Because I have the flower weapon. You just don't really see him. He's shy. You can use cross. I don't think cross is good. It's too random and it has too little damage. Like, not taking cross individually and looking at it, but like rather comparing it to anything else that I have. Maybe instead of center water. But I think the damage is so little that it wouldn't matter, but that might also be wrong. I just had to remember how on Friday when I started this, how I was talking about, that it will take 3 to 5 hours, and after that we'll play 20 minutes till dawn, we'll play some Bounty of One, you know, and some other games, and I'm still sitting on Vampire Survivors. Oh, no, don't go for bouncing. Bouncing is deadly because you can't actually spawn that many projectiles. So, because of the bouncing, it's still on the screen, and you won't shoot out the projectiles anymore, it just does nothing. Like, once you get to an extremer amount in amount and cooldown reduction, it's really bad to take bouncing. Early on, it's really good. But I would need to check out what the projectile limit on cross is. Like, if it's something like 50, then yes, you can definitely do it. If it's something like 10, which is common, then it would be horrible. Because it actually caps out naturally. Even without the bouncing, it's already at its cap. Meaning the bouncing doesn't add anything positive to it. It changes just nothing. This is the farming wave. Let's hope we get a lot. Did I not have the Gold Fever running? No, it just expired, right? Wait, is this the farming wave? This is not the farming wave. Where's the wave where so many red skeletons respawn? Is it 25? Probably. Yeah, because I see the big guys here with the spears and they are really tanky. Three to 5 hours are cute. Yeah, that was stupid. That was a really stupid estimate. The thing is, what I had just before that was doing it with Smith, and Smith is actually a character who does it really fast. But I also used gold from Pugnala to give him a kickstart with a lot of eggs. And, you know, so my estimate was somewhat based on that, and that was a huge mistake. That was just me doing it wrong. No, where's the... Huh, this is just a normal other wave. Okay, interesting. Yeah, like at this point, do you see how slowly our gold is going up? It would just be better to start a new run, but I don't want to because we're close to 700,000. Wow. Wow. That will be the first break of 700k. At this rate, 5 minutes until dawn. 20 minutes until dawn will come out before you actually get the only X roll. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, to be fair, there's not a lot that I can still do in the game. There's like one weapon type that I haven't played, the bazooka, or whatever it is. The rocket launcher. But that's it. Do I have to finish the run to unlock Toronto's box? No, you can just quit. But don't order 4. If you use the option quit, then it always saves your progress, whatever you got there, anything. If you order 4, it doesn't save it because it saves it upon quitting. And quitting is the same as dying. Back when the first AI conference was held, I estimated it would take a few months to make a sentient computer. 50 plus years later, we're still waiting. I hope it won't take extra long to do X. Dude, just imagine. Just imagine, like, this takes me another 41 years. And I randomly chose this age, this time, you know. And I'm like, oh, what age would I be there? Oh yeah, I would be 69 years old. And I still sit there farming for eggs. Like, someone made a joke, what if Mr. Beast came in and just donated 50k? But that would actually be 500,000 eggs that I would need to farm. But I can only do it on stream, you know, so it's not like I can just AFK let the farm run. That was like a personal thing that I said. I don't want to do it in a cheesy way, because it would get around the entire idea of the interaction. But yeah. Well, there's another game kind of stupid like this. Flowers versus Zombies. Do you mean Plants versus Zombies? Because I played the living hell out of this game. On phone and on PC. Plants vs Zombies, Plants vs Zombies 2. On phone, the only issue was, like, there was this huge payment element, and you would be guaranteed to lose in the special events eventually. But aside from that, if you wouldn't spend money on it, it was really great. It was amazing. Like, it was beautifully done. All the unique levels and stuff like this. Normal Moongolo farming is actually worse now and Bonestone is more relaxed. It would depend on how long the run would have taken on Moongolo. But I'm actually looking at the gold right now, and what I'm seeing is like, what am I seeing? Like I said, hey, we will hit 700k in hopes we will hit 700k. We are closing in on 800k. What? I remind you, the last run that we did was somewhere at 600k. What? How powerful are these flowers? Are you kidding me? I'm farting flowers and I'm getting rich by doing that. Oh my god, that's an amazing YouTube title. Okay. Memo. Where can I write something down? I need to write this down. Notepad ++, there we go. I'm getting rich by farting. No, better. I'm earning... I can't say millions. If you don't say millions, then no one cares. I'm getting rich by farting flowers. Perfect. Amazing. Title for the future. At one point, I'll eventually make a video out of these streams. Because I actually really like the story behind it, somewhat. And that will be a great title. That will be... Or just like, you know, when you split it up in these chapters... A chapter named like this. That is amazing. I think we will actually break 800k here. We just jumped from 600k to 800k. To be fair, we were not low 600k, but that's a huge difference. And we were even unlucky, right? Like, I think the last evolution that I got was in a Gatti Amari, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Make a poll? No, we will guaranteed reach 800k. I'll make sure of that. Like, I'll pick up everything that is here if we are below 800k. How does the Arcana calculate how many bounces you get? It just depends what weapons it is. Certain weapons will only get 1, others will get 3. Come on, give me the big red gem with all the experience in it. $800k? I don't know if you can hear me, but it's 800k. Just imagine the people that just watch the stream while they are playing, and suddenly this is going on out of nowhere. Like, imagine you're actually playing a horror game and suddenly this is going on. Farting my way to God status, yes. I have to go back in the future to this point of the video and just read the comments. Last one was like 650k, but with extra X, let's say it could be around 700k, so flowers seem to be quite good. Yeah, flowers are amazing. I mean, I will also get the X here, right? Like, I'll get a total of 8 bonus X. What am I doing here? Leave. Oh, that's a very long quit. Oh, that's a really long quit. Wow. I actually can't believe it. Oh yeah, I forgot 1 egg. I lost 1 egg on the way. I also did it in the last run. But then again, like, we are human enough that we can just remove that in our brain and say we don't consider that. Wow. That is so stupid. That is actually straight up stupid. How about you have to subtract 1k gold for the weapon? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, but it's not about the damage. Like, it's just about there are a ton of weak enemies on the Bone Zone. This is why the Bone Zone is so amazing. The Bone Zone spams enemies towards you, and that's why they have to be weaker HP-wise compared to other stages. So, like, it's really not about the damage. It's just about the kill amount that you get out of it. And the weapon, we know the weapon has very low damage. That's what I was looking up in the code. Talking about code, hi code. Update the title, by the way. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, but like, that is just insane. That was insane. It was also not the first time I tried Saraband of Healing, so you can't even attribute it to the Saraband of Healing. Contribute. No. What is it called? But whatever it's called. But that was just bonkers. That is so much gold. Like, that is actually better than Mungolo now. That is straight up stupid. I still can't believe that. How is a farting flower so good? I mean, what am I saying? Just look at this. Obviously, it's good. Oh, sorry. I wanted to restart the game to remove the coins. Oh, 20 minutes to dawn has an update. Ah, it's hotfixes. Let's hope that the coins worked. I always have to switch back and forth here. Otherwise there's this white stuff at the top. Okay, this coin is still there because that's from the UI. It didn't save that I spent money, very good. But it doesn't matter. Clock Lancet. Okay, so this coin is still there. I need a gold fever and I need to see what happens there. Ah, wait. Huh? Huh? Am I missing something? I might be missing something. I left in one coin because I assumed there was something else, but let me remove that as well. I just did it. Play Vampire Survivors, there we go. Let's just quickly start the run and check it out before I... Yeah, just check it out. I picked the wrong stuff. Like, my brain was mixed on whether I want to do this run or check it out. What? Are you sure you removed the coins and the items? Because I have no more coins left for me. Like, those were all the coins that I had. Right? Yeah. I'm in the right folder. Let me check out visual effects if there's a coin in there. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll make everything semi-transparent. Everything. Let's check it out what it looks like if it's semi-transparent. Because if now the coins are also semi-transparent, then we know they're in the VFX file. I hate that it does that. Oh, this will never activate. I'm stupid. There we go. Okay, so this coin is still somewhat here. How are you still there? Are these coins transparent? No, they are not, right? Okay, in what folder am I in? No, I'm in the right folder. Is it UI? Oh, it might actually... I wonder if it's this one. No, but there's no way that's UI. Nah, there's no way. I mean, I'll still do it, whatever. Oh, No, I'll not do it in the UI. Did you write something? Check if you removed 6 coins in total. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it could be this one. That's a gray coin. And then it gets colored later. Ah, they're cut off. That's why I didn't consider them. Okay. Got it. I mean, if it doesn't work now, we don't care, we just play. I lost 1k! No! Funny enough, that is actually really close to not being able to buy this. Maybe I should have taken something else instead of Center Water this time. Nah, it might actually be good enough for the end one. Now, again, like, it would be better to just quit the run, but it feels more satisfying if you actually finish it and you get such a high number. Yeah, now the flowers are also transparent, nice. Okay, but I want to see the gold rush. Oh, the entire coins are invisible. Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, not a single animation. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now you can update the screen title and account. I don't remember what X I had. I usually just do this from time to time, when I rarely remember it. Oh, I want to go for curse. That's amazing, man. Are you hearing yourself? How couldn't flowers 10 times the size of the death be good? Okay, fair enough. You have a valid point there. No, the healing arcana definitely did something, but the thing is we tested this out previously and it performed worse than the other options that we had. So it's not the healing arcana on its own. Okay, could I like really, like, could you give me a gold back? There we go. I could send you my PNG. No, it's good. I removed them. It's fine. Wow, I got 61 gold. That was worth it picking that up. It's so funny seeing the braziers just get destroyed and nothing happens. Like, nothing comes out of them. Now we can actually see through the flowers as well. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, I said this a couple of times in the Discord suggestions to the developer, that he should make, like, an option to make either the weapons less or give them transparency. And, like, you still know what's going on, right? Like, sure, like, if you can shift it around yourself, that would be even better. But, like, I prefer this here a lot more than them just covering everything up and you can't see anything. It's a different power of feeling if you get to just cover the entire screen in your projectiles. So in that case... Oh! I have a mount maxed out. Okay, what do we want to go for? What weapon do we want to go for? We have a freed up passive slot. Could go for Rune Tracer Evolution. Instead of Lightning Ring. Whip? No. Are the flowers normally that big or did you modify the size of it? No, it's the character with all the bonuses that we have. Curse or no future? Oh, wait, I actually like Curse a lot. That means I can still go for Lightning Ring. Nah, I don't need Laurel. Hi Ryui. Welcome. Curse? Yeah, let's try out Curse and see if we actually can still keep up with it. We should be able to keep up with it. And Curse sounds naturally good, right? And then that means the last weapon is still Lightning Ring. Where's the ring? There. I wish there was like an autopilot where you can just click on the ring on the minimap and the character automatically walks next to it. Not even picks it up, you know, just walks to it. And the risk would be that if you naturally, like normally do that, then you take all the damage on your way there. But in a case like this, it would just be so easy and so simple. Labora is actually worse than Center Water, funny enough. Because it covers less area, because it moves on top of you. Go for No Future. I'll try it out later on to see how it performs. No Future is actually a really good weapon, but you need it almost maxed out. Because it bounces on your screen, so the explosions need to be ginormous to hit the enemies, like Lightning Ring, for example, does. So many hearts. And this time I'll watch out for the golden egg. Like the moment I see the arrow appear, I'll go back and pick it up. $1767X, I'll update it. Thank you, guys. What's the longest run you've done? The longest run I had was 4,000 minutes. I'm pretty sure. But there are way longer runs. I've seen a 10k. I've seen... No, I think the other person actually had a long run, but I don't remember the value. The person just went for the max amount of gold that can be displayed in the game at that time. I think the developer updated this. Where am I running? Because there was a limit at that time, if I remembered right. Where it would just show you 999, 999, 999. Dude, the flowers are just amazing. Stupid, but amazing. Okay, let me make sure that I max out Curse and that I max out the rings. Because, optimal case, we will get the evolution for... Oh, but I have to be very careful. That doesn't actually work. Because the Stalker would walk on top of me and immediately drop the chest on me. Yeah. That doesn't work. Garlic and Soul Eater. Garlic and Soul Eater in theory would be amazing, but they give the enemy so much knockback that they get catapulted into the so far away that they despawn. But aside from that, they would be absolutely amazing. With a little bit more damage. Actually, now that I think about it, if you only go for Soul Eater, and then you go for HP upgrades, because they count as recovery, like because they give you empty health, but you recover insanely fast, that means you would max out the Soul Eater insanely quickly. But I think the bonus damage from Soul Eater doesn't scale with Might. Which is a problem, because that means all the bonus, like... I don't know what the current knowledge about Soul Eater is, if it scales with Might or it doesn't. But I think it didn't. I only remember that someone once told me it does scale with Might. And other people said it doesn't scale with Might. Would Cherry Bomb be better than Ring? No, by far not. Cherry Bomb is a really poor replacement. It's just, like, when I went for Cherry Bomb, it was just the best weapon that I could come up with. That would make sense to me. Everything that is limited to your screen is automatically worse than something that can go off screen. Unless, and that's the thing with no future, unless it is within the screen but causes so big explosions that it hits the enemies. And Cherry Bomb is a gamble where it will explode. No future will always explode when it bounces, which, always happens at the end of the screen. Oh, I did not expect that 10k. What was it talked about? Kim asked, can you kill the death in the inlay library with 167 levels? You can kill any death with any level, it's just it will take an insane amount of time if you have normal weapons, and then it depends on your weapons. So just for your understanding, the Reaper has 655,000 HP, multiplied with your level, so 167, multiplied with your curse value, and at your... what you have, it's most likely around 200 million then. Now, if you look at all of your weapons in a non-act run, how much damage they deal, they will not even get to 200 million. In a 30-minute run, hitting thousands upon thousands of enemies, right? So AoE effect comes in, multiplying the damage. So it's just better, go for Infinite Corridor. Infinite Corridor halves the HP of all the enemies it hits, including the Reaper. So it takes around 1.5 minutes and you're done, on a non-act character. Can you grab the second arrow to show how they work together? Oh, that is too far away. Nah, my gold is going up slowly, I'll do it. Man, that is really killing the gold farming. To be fair, there's a ton of gold flying after me, but my gold fever will expire, that means I no longer get gold for killing them. But the death spiral, oh my god, the death spiral into the flowers, that looks amazing. And then the random cat just walking over it. Okay, the see-through, the transparent projectiles, actually I love that. I'll keep that. Like, you would not see anything because the flowers are on top. There you go. The arrows move to the front and combine to each other, they cross out a sword. I'm told. Yeah, level 2. No, level 2, definitely. Like, the thing is, as long as you can forever survive, you can do anything in the game. The problem is just how long it will take, right? So, right now you have Infinite Corridor, who is just the easy way of killing the Reaper. So if someone wants to do it actively without it, that's totally fine. But if someone just wants to kill him and doesn't know about Infinite Corridor, then I definitely recommend Infinite Corridor. It's super fast. Soul Eater bonus does not scale with player stats, still not? Hey, that is so sad. It would be such a good weapon. Its base damage is I think 20, and the bonus damage is 60. That means only the base 20 damage is scaling up with... It might also be 25, but I think it was 20. Only the base damage is scaling up with your might. It's so poor. $10k minutes? Oh, that was it. Yeah. No, there were some people. There was actually a dude that was skipping multiple patches to just keep the game running. Like, I think he made a Reddit post on that. But I don't remember how long his game was going on. Or maybe he was only skipping one patch. And then a second came out and he decided to, you know, not continue. Give me Corridor. I mean, also good. Also good. Oh, wait a second. The arrow will increase my regeneration, but it's minimal. It's not really worth it. You know, I was thinking because I go for Saraband of healing, but the actual damage is not coming from my regeneration. It's coming from the gold being collected. Where's the big red gem? Did they already pick it up, you little suckers? That fast? Really? Yeah, whatever. Alright, Hinsky. Until later. Everyone is enjoying the flowers. They're amazing. Especially the cats, but everyone. Where are the cats? Are they all busy fighting? Oh, I just evolved them. I'm an idiot. It's okay. Oh my god. Because I remember that I halved the entire transparency or visibility of everything. That means my cat fights that were already at 25% are now 12%. So my logical conclusion was, yeah, they're just all busy fighting and you're invisible. Yeah, Dex, good job there. As always, very good job. So I wonder if we are now at a point where we actually have too much curse. But let's see. How much cooldown reduction do we have? Oh, we're getting close to the maximum. Nice. The flowers and soul eaters in theory would be an overpowered combo. If the soul eater wouldn't give the enemies a crazy knockback, I would agree. But it's a stupid amount of knockback that they receive from the Saraband of Healing after you take that. Porter? Yeah, Porter works. Porter already used to work in the past. But now, all you need to do is you just take the merchant. And that will allow you to get to level 30 at minute 1. And then you just pick up, like once the death spawns, you just pick up the red gem. And he will be half as strong as he would be on Clergy or so. You don't even need the Laurel like it used to be, the Laurel empty tome strategy and stuff like this. You just go to the merchant, you buy the stuff, you get the empty tomes. I'm not even sure if you need them anymore. And then you just hide in a spot where they can bounce around a lot. Like, it doesn't even need to bounce around a lot because you summon so many of them. No, Joe, it wasn't about invincibility, it was just about, I think, the healing. Because whenever Soul Eater does a kill, it also heals you, which then would pulse again for the Saraband of Healing. Unless I misunderstood Arctic. Arctic. Can you make the weapons like 90% transparent? You can actually see the enemies over here. They're just immediately dying. Like, do you see them running in? They are fully visible. And down there's the boss. Well, too late. Wait, actually we only have 2 evolutions right now. Oh, that is amazing. Yeah, we are done. That means it's just a 50-50 from now on. Whether we evolve Gatti or Corridor. And if we evolve Corridor first, at 10 minutes, then it will immediately kill the Stalker, which gives us another chest, which will allow me to evolve Gatti Amari. That is amazing. Oh, that is sick. Oh, I love everything about this right now. It started as a meme, now we're here. Unchokingly, dude. Yeah. See you later, Dex. Alright, problem child, goodbye. Radio station meeting. Oh, enjoy. I might have mixed it up. Maybe it was Fualafulu that was doing my healing. Fualafulu heals you, yes. But if you just have enough natural regeneration, like here I have 11, that is already way more than enough to survive with Crimson Shroud. I hope they update how Soul Eater works. I hope it as well. But I think the main problem is Soul Eater would turn into one of the strongest weapons in the game. Because you can reach a ridiculous area with the Soul Eater, and it would cover the entire floor with its scaling damage. You would need, like, I think, yeah, like, if you have 200% might, you would get a 300 damage with the weapon. AoE, covering everything the moment they spawn. And it really, like, it attacks rapidly, like, really fast. Well, actually not that fast, but it does 2 hits insanely fast. For whatever reason with Garlic and Soul Eater, if you attack an enemy, if you hit them, it will do the first hit and then immediately after that another hit. And then it goes to the normal cooldown. I've never understood why it does that. But whips are actually a valid strategy for gold farming because everything above your character gets killed. And when you get it to a big enough size. And since you take slash either way, you will also have the crit on it. Later. Like, it's valid. You can try it out. I just don't think it's as good as Lightning Ring, but it might be. Where do you change the transparency? Is it in the VFX folder? It's in the IMG folder, image. IMG. And then it's in items.png. Yeah, I think Soul Eater. Funny enough, I in my Infinity Soul Eater video, don't know if anyone has seen that, but there I first did a run without, like, everything was normal. It was just level up infinitely, but obviously the bonus damage wasn't scaling. And after that, I just removed the cap from the you know, per 60 HP that you heal, you get 1 base damage. That it was capped at 60 times. And I gave Poe, I think, a ridiculous amount of HP, if I remembered right, because I was tired of dying. It turned into a meme run because I was so frustrated. And then the Reaper killed me, and I revived with that amount of HP, and that counts as healing, and it just instantly one-shot the Reaper. That was hilarious, and unexpected. I didn't even understand what was going on. Like, I thought it was Saraband of Healing or something like this, but it might have actually been Saraband of Healing at that point. I'm not too sure, but that was a lot of fun. That's why I love Infinity weapons, they're so stupid. To be fair, actually way less stupid than a lot of the weapons and stuff that you reach now in the game, but it's only with one weapon, right? Why did last chest give you red arrow level instead of weapon evolution? I don't have a weapon evolution. Like, nothing that I have right now can evolve anymore. We should do a run with lasers just as sanity check that we are doing it right thing, since the character is starting to change more quickly. We could do one. So the problem with Firachi is a similar one that would be on... Well, actually no, not a similar one. Firachi attacks 10 times a second and can hit per beam 7 enemies, right? So Firachi's power doesn't come from being strong, it comes from rapidly attacking. So what you want on Firachi is actually the least amount of enemy, well, not the least, no. You want a lot of enemies around you, but with very little HP, so it can kill a huge amount. The more you will go with Curse, which we are doing, the worse Firachi becomes, and it will kill less and less and less. It took me a couple thousand X until I could even take the first arrow, reliably, and get more kills. And here, with this build here, we just take all the Curse that exists in the game. What is the area percent? 237%. To see stuff, yeah. I just removed the coins entirely. They're just gone. Goodbye. I didn't want to see them anymore. It went absolutely crazy at the end, yeah. But, we have only one modification in the game that is actually a modification to the game, not that someone gets that confused. We have one mod that was recommended by Photolos, which automatically, when we level up and there's only chickens and gold available, will pick the gold. So that is the actual only modification to the game itself. The rest are just visual modifications, because maybe you can understand after doing this for 24 hours you would go absolutely bonkers. Especially the catfight clouds and all the other stuff. Will we beat 800k again? Did anything change? We got more curse. Okay, sure, let's do that. Will we beat 800k again? You know what? Let's do it a bit spicy. If you guys are right... If you guys are right, I'll just give 10 normal memberships randomly to the people, And if you guys are wrong, then we do nothing. But for that I have to go to the live stream, because I can only give there for whatever reason that I don't understand. There we go. Yes, 100%. Oh, 96%? Huh? Someone is standing up against the general opinion. I'm just saying, while more curse sounds good, too much curse can absolutely kill it. Like on Pugnala with 40% curse with one arrow, I got 500k gold. With both of them, I only got 400k gold. It actually went down. So there is a very high chance we do have a breaking point somewhere. We just don't know where. I do nothing already, so I can only win in this. I'm just saying, you're gambling right now that we get 300k in 10 minutes and the enemies will become super tanky. I'm just saying. I'm not influencing you. I'm just saying. Which is kind of influencing. And we don't have Thunder Loop anymore. Dex will accidentally lose and don't get to 800k. Oh no, I hit all the 4 at 795,000. Now I got this 800k easily. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. Oh, I wasn't collecting gold. What a sadness. Hey guys. Should we try out a new Arcana? Like, we could also go for Out of Bounds. Oh, beginning. Beginning would be amazing. More amount on Death Spiral. That sounds good, right? Like, if we have more amount on Death Spiral, we hit more enemies, which will lead to more kills, right, guys? We could go for something like that. I'll end the poll because there we go. That was your vote. Don't cheat, Dex. Okay. Actually, the area one might be seriously good. Because everything becomes bigger. And bigger is better. I'm trying to come up with some bullshit why this would be good. But nothing comes to my mind. It's really hard. Yeah, okay, yeah. Didn't you already cap projectile amount? You don't need to tell it anyone. I have 365 curse. Pretty much a year of curse. That hits way too close to home. Stop. I actually was just waiting for one yes, and I would have immediately taken it. And that person would have taken all the blame for it. Nah, I wouldn't have done that. I would have just pretended someone wrote yes. Can you do the freezing arcana next time? Yeah, sure. It's just that Death Spiral becomes really bad. Well, not really bad, but way worse without it. You threw, you should have taken iron, will give me my membership. Well, that's not how it works. I just want to say it was said in this run. Like, I couldn't do anything in this run. I could just keep walking now. Get a chest on the map for extra gold. They don't give a lot of gold. It's like you get like 1.5k gold. I will lose more, like honestly, I will lose more gold by walking over there, by picking up the chest. Double or nothing, you get 800k before 29 minutes. How about double or nothing, 1.6 million? Huh? It actually looks really bad, I gotta say. I think you guys chose the wrong side. So stop going up. Stop that. How do you turn accepting memberships on? Are you telling me you have to turn that on? Really? Isn't this automatically turned on for everyone? Also, this chest is too far away. I can't pick that up. You had 30k less last time. No, that's blasphemy. Nah, hearsay. Stop picking up experience. Pick up the chest. You know what, Potato? Just for you. We'll just stand right above the chest. Do you see it pointing towards it? It wants to be desperately picked up, the bonus gold. That could make or break the run. Let's be honest, it won't, but let's just pretend it does. But you can't. You can press as much as you want. Nothing happens. You have to watch it for another 6 minutes. At least. I always choose the right side if the result is different. I mean, everyone is wrong. Exactly, that's how it works. That's also how statistics works. If it turns out that you make a statistic and you're wrong, you just change the statistic. It's that simple. What other arcanas besides Slash do you think are actually worthwhile, especially when it's still like... Heart of Fire. Heart of Fire is actually really good. Awake, obviously, if you have Firachi on Pugnala. Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. What? German internet coming to the rescue. Sorry guys, the stream is dying. Hey, that's unfair. I didn't consent to that. Yeah, but look at the amount of gold that we get here. That was 700 gold. It's really not worth it. It's not worth the time. Why is there a red bullet next to you? Because it's looking for a friend, you know. I have no idea. That bug has been in the game for a while now. No, that's not a visual mod. It's just a bug. It used to happen a lot with axes. They got frozen on the stage here when Bone Zone came out all the time. And now sometimes, rarely, it happens with some of them. How do the eggs work and what are they? Eggs are permanent power-ups. They cost 10k gold each and give you a minor buff. But they are permanent, right? So the more you get, the more insane everything becomes. So the buffering was not on me. It still says there's an error. I don't understand why, because my internet is fine. But again, it's German internet, so that nothing is fine. But to be fair, that is the very first time it happened now in 3 days. So I can't complain to... it's gone. Excellent connection. Should be good again. Didn't I just answer that with how the eggs work? Stop leveling up! I don't think we'll actually reach 800k. Looking bad, guys. If you want to change your mind, we can make a second poll and you can change it. Just saying. Can I just hide that or something? What did I say? I give 2 gifted subs, right? Yeah, 2 memberships, yeah, okay. Buffered for me? Oh, so it's when the golden eggs, they cost 10k gold, which is quite a lot, but they permanently increase a random stat with a tiny amount. So the more you do it, the more your stats will go up, the more gold you will earn per run, the more eggs you will buy, and then it's a loop, you know. Excellent. 700k, 500k. What do you mean 500k? You can't just lower what you need to hit. You have to go up. Klepka, I see the message, but I can't approve it because I have to click out, and right now I don't have my hands on my mouse, so I don't want to. They're just hanging down. Wait, how is it approved? Oh, thank you, Code. Thank you. Two, I heard 10. I don't remember that. No one can prove that. But actually we might... Wait a second. We might actually not reach it. We had 700k at 26 minutes. So 2 minutes. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Because now the enemies are actually harder. Oh. Well. Would you look at that? Did the dev change the 20 and 25 boss in the library? Yes. The 25 boss went to the 20 minute and the 25 boss, the new one, is just a new one. Or a new sprite, rather. It was like a sprite exchange. Let's be honest, the boss at 20 minutes looked like garbage. Yeah, I mean, look at them, they are bones. Obviously they are hard. Wanna pick up the chest now? I don't actually feel like it. This would actually be quite close. Funny enough, I think it would have actually been better to not take Skullomaniac. Like, unjokingly now. Because if we crossed the 800k before, and with more curse, we should get a lot more kills. But we barely... it will be actually quite close. Yeah, I think we will not take Skullomaniac again. Wow, we will actually not cross it. Like, the expectation was we would have earned more. The last time we used level ups and stuff like this. There. Don't worry. I'm hoovering up all the chests, don't worry, they're hoovered up. It's just a delay in the game. They will open randomly while I'm walking. There we go. Okay, I mean, we already have it. Well, actually... I'm not too sure. Oh. There you go. Yeah, I'm not too convinced by the Skullomaniac, I gotta say. Because at this point, with the cooldown reduction that we receive, we amplify our kill amount rapidly. And I'm not sure if this really justifies the difference from the last run. Gotta be honest. Well, guys, okay, you deserved it. There we go. How do I... How do I gift anything? Why is there no button? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's hidden. Oh, you can't even choose which one. Oh, that's gay. Really? Wait, how stupid is that? Like, I don't mind it for me. I don't mind it. But if someone wants to gift it, are they forced to do it always with Pro? Wait, that's so stupid. You can't choose the tier. Wait, am I mistaken with this? Wait, who came up with that stupid idea? Like, Abium, hey, it hit you. You're literally forced to just buy the middle tier or what? Well, there we go. Enjoy it, guys. Oh. Okay, maybe the progress today was a bit slower than I hoped it would be. But let's check out our cooldown reduction. I hope that one is really high. We are at negative 88% with empty tome. We are about to hit the cap. Amazing. Oh, thank you guys for joining. Really, will every single one of them now be announced? Well, actually, I guess it's nice. Yeah. Yeah. So, guys, what do you think? Do you seriously yeah, sorry, Netherite. That was actually just like an in-the-moment expression. Not really meant. I just think it's stupid. I really think it's stupid. So, what do you guys think about Skullomaniac? Do you actually think it was good or bad? Because I have a feeling it was actually not an improvement. Like, I tried my best to get that beyond the 800k. And 50% bonus curse is actually quite a lot. So you would expect there's a huge difference if it would help us. Okay, a difference that you can feel. Not huge, but that you can feel. Barely made an impact. I would say, okay, what else? We could go for Rune Tracer. Let's go for Rune Tracer instead. Yeah. Let's go for Rune Tracer instead. How long will this go on? I like how I said I don't want to do testing. And while I said this, and since then, I've only tested stuff. Why do I even talk and say something if I always do the opposite of what I say? What weapon do we get rid of? I think Lightning Ring is actually good enough because of the area boost. It makes huge nukes. I think I'll get rid of Center Water. Yeah. Because the Rune Tracer will bounce inside of our square, so Center Water becomes even worse. Okay, let's do this. With the red gun, we had very varying results. But after we went from Hellfire and red gun over to Celestial Dusting, we pretty much went from 650k gold to 800k. That was stupid. The difference. Like, you can't even argue or say, like, that it varies or something like this. That jump was ridiculous. And, like, who would have expected this? And a better question, how many bad weapons in quotation marks are there that would actually just outvalue all the other things? And at what point in the game? Because I'm pretty sure someone who just starts out gold farming, taking the flowers, will have a horrible experience. But for us, it's amazing. Maybe you're like a girl, says one thing, thinks second, do third. I suck at multitasking. So no. My girlfriend is convinced she's good at multitasking, but like, I'm the one on the other side talking to her when she tries to do multiple things. And I'm the only one talking, because she's busy doing something else, so... Okay, last one is armor, right? I didn't miss something. Yeah. Oh, curse. Yeah, why do I go up? Okay, sure. Let's go up. Actually, no, I want to go down. It's more worth it. Like, the more curse you have early on, the better the early bad waves. Remember me saying 8 hours 47 minutes yesterday? It's been 8 hours of gameplay and you will get max CDR this run, so I was almost perfect, you're right. Very surprising. Well, good job there. 114 out of 144 logs. Good job there. Do you mean, wait, do you mean 114 or 144? Because double numbers. But regardless, good job. Okay, but now we do the same thing again, but this time 850k, 900k. Oh, we don't do the same thing again. That is a lot of money. I mean, I also believed that we would break 800k, so there's that. The Rune Tracer will be quite annoying, by the way. Like, really annoying. The problem is the trail that it has. It's generated in the code, which means I can't make it invisible or transparent. Dude, I broke my door. What did you do? Why? Why? Bone! No. Did I banish? No. I didn't banish yet, right? Next thing we know, cats are bad. No, I actually tried to go for... I tried to go for cats instead of vicious hunger. And I think when I did that, my gold dropped by 100 or 200k. Like from 600k it went down to 440 or so. They make a huge difference. I would be really surprised if they would end up being bad. There we go. Nice one. Let's cut the topic short with the girl stuff there. And I think if it wants to be talked about, then it should be done maybe in a 101 or so, like on Discord or something like this. I understand. I'm split on these kind of things because I understand that a choke can be upsetting. Well, depends obviously if it was meant as a joke. But at the same time I also understand that certain jokes can go too far for people. So I would like to be at the point where I say, let's just drop the topic and that we don't keep going at it. Because I'm not too familiar enough with it that I could do anything in regards of moderating or saying something. Subdex, really like the Bounty of One video, thank you. Glad you liked it. Hi May Silver, I'm doing good and you? I don't think you can generalize really something on anyone, but I think most people are aware of this and that is why you make jokes usually. And some things can be generalized obviously, and either you want the joke or you take the joke or you don't take the joke. But I think it becomes a bit hard if you... I'm a humorous person, okay? I know I'm German, so that doesn't make any sense. But usually, I don't care if someone makes jokes about anything, honestly. I mean, there are some limits, but these limits are also only in public. Because I think a joke is a joke, but at the same time, there can be limits to things. It's a rough topic because you would need to write an entire book on this. There's so much to say about this, you know, and nuances and everything. And that is why, like, I can understand both sides. Hey Dex, do you like Bethesda games? I don't even know what they do except for Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls was nice, but when I played it in the early stages, I was actually a huge fan of turning into a werewolf. Like, I went into a cave and I got turned into a werewolf. No, not a werewolf. A vampire. And then I wanted to get healed as a vampire because it was really annoying that I couldn't go out in the light. And the person that was supposed to give me the quest to heal myself ran away from me because I was a vampire. So how the hell do you turn back from a vampire if the person that gives you the quest to turn back from a vampire to a human runs away from you? Answer, you couldn't. That was just it at the time. And then I stopped playing. Taurine, I'm gonna say this. In my opinion, my personal opinion, and this shouldn't be upheld because it's one guy, okay? I think, yes, you can make jokes about anything, but I think the further the jokes go, the more you have to be careful where you do them and to what to what audience. The point of a joke, Alter. The point of a joke, in my opinion, is to not be true. So, for example, if I make a joke about my girlfriend, about herself, I do not pick things that I know she's insecure about or that she dislikes. Because that would not be funny for me, that's insulting. So I also understand that side, you know, that when you make a joke towards someone and he would receive this as an insult, then this misses the point of the joke. But we live in a time where everything is so public, it's really difficult to get everyone together and make it fine for everyone. So I'm like, the way I handle this usually is just, I say, let's just drop it, okay? Like, both sides, I know there will be differences. Like, I'm not saying you still argue. No one is arguing, by the way. That was very quickly done. Like, that is amazing. Like, what I'm just saying is, I think it's just better to not talk about it. It can be, people can go into details in personal conversations. But otherwise, this tends to turn into a red hunt or a huge argument chain of this will never end. And Skyrim. It wasn't Skyrim. It's either way, jokes are either way a bit difficult on the internet because you don't know how someone means something, right? And you don't hear how they say it, you don't see any gestures, you don't see, like, you don't know tone, no gestures, nothing, right? You have no reference. So the way you view something is how you would expect this when you see it, or maybe based on your experience, right? And in general, I mean, that's generally always with talking online because you don't have that. And that just makes it generally a really tough topic sometimes. Like, in general speaking, not even something specific now. You can joke about anything, but just not with anyone. Yes. No, I would agree with that. I think the more you start differentiating, the more you actually differentiate. That is why I never understand certain things. I don't understand why the N-word is a thing. Either you use it or you don't use it at all. But partially using it and partially using it not doesn't make any sense to me. And treating it like Voldemort just gives the actual word power, in my opinion. Which makes no sense. Like, for example, I call my girlfriend bitch when we talk to each other sometimes, and she'll call me fucker. Or something like this, you know. It's fun. We don't mean it. We don't insult each other. It's just fun. But for us, these words just have no real meaning. Like, we know it's a joke and stuff like this, and obviously if we would go to insult someone, you could use that with a different meaning. But it always depends on how people take it. It's a difficult topic, obviously. Maybe that was also a bad example, a stupid example. Maybe. Is this the Will Smith Chris Rock thing? No. Oh no, Will Smith was an absolute idiot. There's no arguing about that. What an idiot. No. No. That went way too far. That is like, what? No. No. Oh, no. Why? I got. No, that. I can understand it to a certain degree. I would also get mad if someone would joke about my partner that I love more than anything else. But I could also just fuck off. Or I don't know what. Maybe it was way too insensitive and it shouldn't have been done and stuff like this. But it's also, I don't know, everyone takes a huge hit there. Like, the jokes have ranged from people touching children to what kind of things, you know? And then someone walks up there and slaps someone because he makes a joke about a balding woman. Or I don't even know what's actually fully going on there. Okay, I'll give in on that. I don't know that. But like, I think given the history of what was said up there, that is a weird cutting line to say, I'm gonna slap that guy now. A lot of people can also make offensive statements that they actually believe in, and when people get offended, they claim it's a joke, and so it's okay. I hate that. And it's so easy to see that when someone does that. I can't stand that at all. Because you see how they are looking for confirmation, the way they say it. They are just looking for you to come back and say, "Yeah, bro, nice one." I hate that so much. Like, at least stand with it and just give in that you're an idiot. No, okay. It depends. The reason why I say it depends is because sometimes I can also make a joke that is meant as a joke, but it's just not funny, you know? So, there can be the difference of... Or it's not funny in the circumstances or where it was said. So... It's like the, hey, it's just a joke, bro, why do you get so mad about this, you know? Because a joke can be offensive to people. I'm not gonna go to a victim of X and make a joke about X. It's that simple. That is called, I don't know if it's actually called sympathy, but I assume it's called sympathy or empathy. No, empathy is the other one, you feel inside of the other one. No, I don't know what the word is called. But it is that, right? Sensitivity or whatever it's called, you don't do that. Like, just like me, I have certain issues with myself. Balding is actually one of them. Well, balding is not a big deal for me, I actually don't care too much about it. But there are certain things that I have issues with, and I wouldn't want my partner to make jokes about that. And I would know she only means it as a joke, but it wouldn't make me feel any better about that. I just realized it's back down to 6969. Yes, it's amazing. Words have the power if you give it the power. Partially yes, partially no. Yes, but yes. I know what you were saying it about too, the N-word, so yes. Yes. It had the power to ban Asmongold. No, it has... People put in... Wait. Oh, where's the Arcana? People put in... The issue is there are certain things that happen in life where you just can't say, or just change it, right? You can't just go and say, yeah, just change the mindset. That doesn't work. But I think the longer you keep going with something that is exclusive for something, the more it will be used exclusive for something. But if it's used in a positive way, or exclusive for them, within their own group, then it will also be used by people that hate them against them. Does your girlfriend know that you have a YouTube channel? Oh, definitely. Oh, she actually had a huge impact on this channel. She is the main reason why we have what we have here. Because she advised me that I should start cutting down my VODs into videos. You know, that it's not just a 2-hour long stream that I upload to YouTube, but actually do go back to content making. And if you go back to my old thumbnails, that is how I used to do them. And the main impact point was her in change of the thumbnail design. Like, if you actually filter my videos by oldest date and you go through, you will notice that there will be a theme with red, often, and after that, eventually, suddenly it starts picking up with a way, way, way better design of thumbnails, at least in my opinion. And that was purely because of her. Not because she's doing it, but because we sat together on Discord, we were going over them, what she would do, what she finds pleasing visually. Sometimes I would disagree just because there's game knowledge that I have that she doesn't have, so I know that this might be very interesting, you know, but to her it doesn't look as good. But yeah. No, Eagle, you are definitely right with this, and this is what I mean. You have to be careful when you talk to a wide audience, yes. I mean, we had this topic before, but in that case, when I made the joke with the there are no girls online, I see no harm in it, you know. I simply don't understand it. Like, I don't even get it. That is rather the problem that I have, for example, there. Like, if you ask me, would anyone ever take insult by that, I would say, no, why? I don't understand it. So it just has to do with understanding in that case. Yeah, it's a difficult topic because on the one side, the internet is like one of the most anonymous and public places that you can imagine, where everyone just says what's on their mind and does, you know. So on one side, it should actually, in theory, given what it is per definition, it should be the place where everything should be tolerated the most. But by the same way, exactly the opposite thing is the case, that the internet should actually be the place that is the most monitored and where you should be the most aware of what you do. And I think a good example for that are the people that have videos of them uploaded or certain behavior that they do and they lose their jobs, right? Because this crosses the border from anonymity and just doing whatever you want into real life. And I think most people grew up in a time with the internet where they were completely isolated from reality. So they could do whatever they want to do and no one saw any harm. And I'm not saying that the people were wrong, but if you have everyone doing that, then no one obviously would ever think that anything is wrong with that. Because everyone is doing it. And I think there has been a major shift going on for a couple of years in that regard. Especially that real life people got associated with things that they said, with their real job, with people in their real life and stuff like this. I let people call me often and don't mind it if it isn't a joke. I am. Joke is a joke, I don't give a fuck what it is except on one very specific thing. I think the issue is that, like, for yourself, right, to say that, you know that it's fine for you, but you might have someone else who is an orphan, and for him it would not be fine, it would bring back horrible memories or whatever it is. Or, like, the point of a joke is to make, like, a joke, right, to make someone laugh. So if that doesn't happen, then the point kind of failed. I don't know. It's a difficult topic. And the thing is, when I talk about something like this, in 5 minutes I might change my entire mind and say, wait a second, I said something that was stupid. That is a difficulty with these topics and why I don't like talking about them. And at the same time, I like talking about them because they're difficult. That's why it sounds so weird that I keep talking and say I don't want to talk about it. You can change your old thumbnail still? Yeah, but it's not worth it. Gaming content is dead after about 2 days. Actually after 1 day. But after that there are still some views that come in. Like, you would need to hit a jackpot for an extensive amount of work. Like, thumbnails, usually on a thumbnail I spend around 15 to 45 minutes. Which sounds stupid, but you need to have the right idea first. And then I go through multiple thumbnails. But it also depends on what video it is, you know. If I know it's a 20 minutes till dawn video, then I'll not make 3 different thumbnails. Because I know the video will not get as much attention, and the attention that it gets are from people that enjoy it. So I don't even need to really promote it to them. I think overall, the thing is, I think both is important. One, to have a thick skin if you decide to go into a public place that is as big as this. At the other side, I think you also don't need to have a skin so thick that you can't move anymore, if that makes any sense. You know? I think there is a good middle ground where you can still make jokes, but you just need to know or to understand where you should maybe draw the line if it can be read by any person on the internet. To what country did your girlfriend went to study, if you don't mind sharing? Morocco. She is actually Moroccan. Well, someone masculine maybe trying to find a boyfriend online might be offended by that, but again, what can you do? I don't know. I don't understand it. I'll take my time. I'll respond to the comment, and we can get into a conversation about that. From Toy, and maybe I can build up some understanding for that stuff. I feel consequences are finally becoming a thing with online behavior. Yes, yeah. Nah, that's true. The reason why I hesitated is because I'm a bit split on certain consequences that they just go way too far. I think if you make a stupid joke and you lose your job and your entire life for that, that is way too far in my opinion. I understand there are limits, but I also think that I don't have to go to certain things where I don't want to be. It's a bit difficult. No, it's really difficult, the entire topic. Like, as I said, I think I would change my mind constantly if I would talk about this. And go back and forth and, you know. What if we break 1 million on this run? I don't think we will. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, how about, yeah, the algorithm doesn't like pushing older videos, however, if they do get attention, they just get pushed as new videos. But it's just insanely difficult and unlikely that you do that. Also, if you make a joke in a private group chat and something gets leaked, you're fucked, yet it was never intended for other people to see. I'm gonna say this, I think something that happens in private, and I also hate this about games that monitor private messages, it's so stupid to punish that. If I have dark humor, technically speaking, where are you supposed to do? It doesn't hurt someone if it's in a private group. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. That is really stupid. Do you live alone or with your family? I live alone. I'm so close. It will still take some time, but I'm getting closer and closer and closer, correct? Oh! Wait, what? Huh? All good. All good. Wait a second. Here's 1669. To a certain extent, everything that is private should stay private. Everything that is private should stay private. I don't think there's even any exception to that. By far, we're talking about joking or talking or stuff like this, you know. I do believe there are obviously stupid views and stupid things that will happen in private groups, and they will echo chamber this with each other. But as long as they do it with each other, I don't know. Yeah, I know, I think that's fine. I think it goes too far if you... Man, this topic is difficult. Like, I'm thinking about extreme scenarios right now that are still within legality, so we're not talking about child pornography or something like this. But like, really extreme hostile stuff. Where... Yeah, but I don't know. Dex did it again, yes. I think we broke the 24 hours actually on this weekend. To me, internet is just dead internet. Who cares who says about someone or something? I mean, quit if you don't like, and that's it. I think I understand what you mean. But now, if you would go out, or if you would go to your company, I think a good way of doing it in general is, would I say exactly the same thing in a large group of friends? Or, if the friends think the same way, in my company. Or stuff like this, you know. I don't think it's perfect, because there are a lot of things that I say to my girlfriend that I wouldn't want to say in public, you know. And I don't think there's anything wrong with what I say, but like, you know. But I think the internet in general is viewed as something entirely isolated from everything else. So no matter what happens there, it has no repercussions, or what the name is for the word. It doesn't fight, like there's no backfire. Yeah, the 10 memberships right. Are we raising or lowering the total? We are not counting something that I do. That would be cheating. I would definitely lower it. One of the most common methods of perpetuating oppression, even by accident, is to exclude a race or other people. I don't feel... The problem is I don't fully know what this means. Maybe this is also just rather a thing that is more in other countries or so. And I'm not too familiar with it. Like, I know racism exists in Germany. I'm not saying there's no races at all. But we have a very big mix. And since I've grown up, like, with people, you know, for example, I've been with all kinds of groups. So something like racism just didn't exist. I would make jokes about black people that I was with, and they would make jokes about me because I'm white, you know, stereotypes, just jokes. You know, the reason why I don't view them bad is because there was no ill intent on either side. But obviously this was with each other, you know, while we were together with each other. And I'm not talking about black, we have all kinds of things. We have British people here, and that is actually a lovely dude, but one, like, you know, British people are British people. We have, okay, my workplace. We have a person from Greek, we have a person from Britain who moved over and married a Greek woman. We have a person, we have 2 people from Italy, we have 2 people from China, we have 1 person from Korea, if I remembered right, we have 1 Pakistani, we have 1 Turkish person, I'm German. Okay, we have 4 Germans, no, we have 5 Germans, no, we have 6, no, he's not a German. He is Croatian. Yeah, we have 5 Germans, the 1 is Croatian. Okay, and the woman is also German, 6 Germans. And I think the point that I want to get at is that, to me, that didn't happen. So I don't understand it, why or what this exactly means, if I would need to do it. Is Celestial Dustin good with high stats? It definitely is. It seems to be insanely overpowered. For some reason that I still don't understand, but I can make a theory out of it because it's so big. Or erase like how back end of a pencil erases what a pencil wrote, not raise. No, erase. Yeah, I get that, but like, how do you... Okay, maybe I should ask a more direct question if I actually want to know something, because otherwise it's stupid. I understand exclude, but I do not understand how you erase someone. Right. But I think the entire topic goes beyond me. It's the same topic with LGBTQ. I do not understand the purpose, I do not fully understand the point, because I couldn't care less about what you are, or who you think you are, or what you feel like, or who you like. I don't care. Either I like you as a person, or I dislike you as a person. I don't care about anything else, you know? So, for me, this entire thing of we need to do this, I understand the reference, because I had friends that had a very rough time coming out, you know? But like, if someone makes an example and it should ring a bell for me, that bell doesn't ring because I have nothing to associate that to. And that makes it very difficult for me to talk about the topic and bring my thoughts in. Or something like this. 900k, yeah, definitely looks like 900k. I think not going for curse was the right call there. It would actually be interesting to now further reduce the curse and see what happens. Just move on decks, it's dangerous to talk about this. You're probably right with that, yeah. How about we move on with the topic? These are always really difficult problems. And I have a mixed view usually of things where I can understand, that is pro and against something. Like, there are some things that I am for the same topic and against the same topic for multiple reasons. You know, because you can't just say, oh yeah, this is right or this is wrong. But yeah, let's move on. What? Oh, I also have to update it here. Give me a second. Sorry guys, I went a bit on a far stretch there about topics and everything. Save. There we go. 1866. Ugh, new future out damaged death spiral. Yeah, very likely. I actually didn't see it. I have to check that stat screen. Good that I just skipped that, like on an attempt like this. Let me check it out. There we go. So, what did we have there? No future had the most damage. Death Spiral had the second most damage. What's actually more impressive to me is that both of them had so much damage, you know? Like, I would expect one of them took over the damage of the other one, but they both did this much damage. Celestial Dusting still really disappointing, but we can't argue against results. Lightning Ring, honestly, for being Lightning Ring, insanely solid. I think this just shows that its AoE is so huge. Yeah, I would say those are solid results. I don't think I want to mix it up right now too much. I think I want to just push the build a bit more. And we will just work with less curse now. And watch the result. But we need to see a significant difference, since now we are most likely capped out in cooldown. We are actually on point capped out. It's only dangerous if you have a problematic way of thinking. No, I think it's dangerous because if I want to express what I'm thinking about something, I would sit here probably for half an hour just talking about exactly the same thing. Because there are so many things and views and sides and angles to everything that it's impossible to get this over to a person in one sentence or in a few sentences or before they leave if the first thing that you said was against them. Not against them, but you know, really against a few or something. And oftentimes, especially with topics where I just start thinking about them at that point, there will be a lot of shifts in what I say or think or stuff like this, you know, the more I think about it. But especially on the internet, it's dangerous, because if something gets taken there, even if you say exactly the opposite afterwards, then you get into huge trouble. And you could say, yeah, but then just don't say it. Yeah, but like, what's the point of talking then? And I think that leads to the right result. Let's not continue. What do flowers actually do? They are just ginormous. They're actually not important at all. They're just ginormous. And they seem to kill an insane amount of enemies. There we go. Back to the music. Your progression slowed drastically. Yes. Pretty much. But I think it's not a big deal, because we'll get an insane amount of X per run. Some issues are so complex that it's easy to say something stupid by not elaborating a thought properly because it's too much. Eagle on point. That is exactly what I meant. The thing is, what I view this here, what we have here, is for me a comfort zone where I freely talk in the moment when I think something. And you will see me go back and forth with myself so much without reading comments. Like, without getting any input. Like, all I said was without reading comments, right? So much that, like, if someone would go ahead and take something out of context, or without me giving a chance to correct myself or so, that could cause serious harm to me. You're annoying. Thank you, crab. You're hidden. Lightning ring, there we go. Stone mask. Kein Labrador. Why you sound like that? That is literally my voice. No, I don't. Let's just skip that. There we go. I'm too tired for that. Nah, don't worry. I hid him from the channel. Some people don't have enough to do. I think something upset someone that I said, and that is the way to go. In the beer barrel, exactly. I'm like Obelix, except with beer. Voice of a man who's been farming X for the past weekend, yeah. Over time, that definitely gets to you. Well, I may be talking for 24 hours in 3 days. That might also be something about that. Oktoberfest fun or overhyped? I had so much. Oh my god, one of my. Oktoberfest actually has one of my best memories there. Well, no, it's Vasen, sorry. So in Stuttgart, it's the area where I'm from. We have something called Vasen, which is like a miniature version of that from. Yeah. So I have actually never been to the Oktoberfest. But at least there, it's a ton of fun. Like, I always had fun. The thing is, you actually get to meet there people from all around the world that just get there for that. And it's hilarious. Especially the one time I remember we had French people there. And it was the very first time I snorted tobacco through the nose. Because they did that and I have never seen that before. And we had Japanese people there, which was the very first time that I met Japanese people. And dude, we had so much fun. It was my girlfriend at the time with me and the dude with his girlfriend, and the French people were 2 dudes that were partying there. Okay, so I'll reduce curse by 100% this run. So I'll banish the bar. Oh, I didn't take the flower. Wait a second. Okay, there it is. But I should be on the horizontal line of it, somewhat. Wow. I'm totally off. Stop leveling up, please, for a moment. That will waste some time, but it's fine. He sounds like he needs more beer. I'm actually drinking beer. Thank you, Joshua. Glad to hear that. No, I mean, honestly, I don't understand people that complain about certain things that streamers do in regards of banning or pushing someone away. Well, okay, it depends on circumstances, but I'm gonna say this. If I do a stream and someone bothers me or annoys me or anything like this, and I ban that person, or it's not banning, he's just hidden from the channel, he can still write comments and help the algorithm, you know, but aside from that, there's nothing. But no, if someone would ever complain about this, I think I couldn't do nothing else but laugh. Like, honestly. Oktoberfest is in September. Yeah, September, October, yeah, around that time always. 100 is too much. No, the reason why I want to go for 100 is because if we see it lowering a lot, then we know that, how? Yeah, if we see it lowered by a lot, then we know... Actually, the numbers are going up quite slow. I'll just go there. If it's lowered by a lot, we know that it was really bad. If it stays equal, then most likely the true answer is in between. For example, not taking the arrow. But then again, we already expect it to be higher, regardless, because we have better stats now. We are capped out. But it also depends on what I'm doing. Like right now I'm running around way too much without gold fever. To be fair, the waves are not that amazing here for gold, but like I would really like to get that. There we go. Nice. Shame my leg doesn't work properly. I would go get a beer myself. Nah. You gotta get a delivery service or something. That's important that you have that. Snort, chew, smoke tobacco. You also have Swedish snus. That's like a tea bag with tobacco that you keep under your lip. Boy oh boy. There's a lot of stuff that exists. Snorting? Yeah. It's like, yeah, what the other person said. I don't know too much of it, because that is the first time that I saw that and the last time that I saw that. I know it's called Schnupftabak in German. Which literally just translates to snort tobacco. What is the maximum cooldown you can have? 90%. This is actually the maximum. You can still go below it visually, but it doesn't do anything in the game. Mental health is a pretty common issue with content creation as far as I understand, therefore I have no real problem with banning and such. Yeah, no, I agree. When you can snort eggs. It's okay. Quick question. How many eggs did you snort to make that comment? Because now I'm curious, because I want to know if you have cooked the egg. If like cooked it until it was solid, or did you go for the liquid version, or like in between, somewhat solid but rather chewy and like a little bit of liquid. Hard boiled. Oh my god. With the shell or without the shell? I mean, Sparta is answering right now, but yes. Snuff is awesome. My friend goes to Berlin all the time and I always ask him to bring some since we don't have that in Finland. Interesting. You don't take Laurel anymore? No. I haven't taken Laurel since I don't need it anymore. About 10 in between for the best experience. Okay. Alright. Hardboiled, that's just a butt jug. Yes. If you hardboil an egg, you might as well just leave the eggshell on. What will you replace Empty Tome? I think when we get to that point, we can actually just go for Skullomaniac. I only remember on Smith I only have 3 passive weapons that I go for, 3 items. The gold bar, the stone mask, and... what is the third one? something else. Because you don't need spinach anymore if you're maxed out. You don't need canned Labrador anymore if you're maxed out. So we will have a few options where we can try out different weapons. Could go for crown. No, crown doesn't really help you. Like, you actually want to not level up. Leveling up is one of the most frustrating things in this entire thing. Not only does it make the enemy stronger, but you're so busy leveling up. Clover? Yeah, right, actually that is the one, I did go for Clover. But the thing is, at that point, like, especially with Smith, I reached like, what, 2,500 luck. 50 adding on top of that doesn't do anything, because luck maxes out rather quickly. Let's say after 500% luck, you're looking at values that don't really matter too much anymore. Okay, chests, triple chests especially, maybe you want to have 1,000 not 900 bonus luck. Okay, but after that especially, like, it will make penta chests more likely, which is actually bad. I don't want penta chests. I want triple chests, because I can't skip the animation. Powdered eggs. Is it possible to maintain one golden fever the entire time? Very unlikely, because the higher the value in the middle here, the faster the gold fever will go down. Which means the better you become at earning gold, the worse the gold fever will be in regards of how long it stays. So the only way of doing that would be you needed to have like a super low amount of kills and like just enough to maintain the gold fever. But the problem is, since the number keeps going up, you will need to improve gradually, very slightly, but to a minimum amount that you don't go too far up, you know, too quickly up. The goal would just be to not go further up than this bar drops. Like right now it's nearly always maxed out pretty much. That's not good. In regards of if you want to maintain it as long as possible. The problem with a Soul Eater is Soul Eater actually needs to kill the enemies to heal you, right? So it's not that amazing to use it. And aside from that, it will increase the knockback on the enemies insanely. And if they get shot outside of the screen too far, then... Oh, I didn't have the stuff maxed out. Let's do that now before I forget that. If they get shot out too far, they will just despawn. They are gone. They will no longer exist. Talking about not wanting level ups. Oh yeah, it stops the moment I turn off the sound. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh yeah, it will be impossible to hit that. There we go. How many hours do you think this will take? I hope not too long, but I don't know it. I honestly don't know it. Because I've said a couple of times what I think, and it was always wrong. If an enemy gets knocked back to the screen edge, it should take impact damage. That is actually very interesting. That would actually be very interesting. Yeah. That would be fun. I hope that I get to finish this entire thing next Friday. Maybe I'll do it Saturday because I won't be because I won't have the brain power to do it Friday. But I hope that I today reach a decent amount of eggs and that we get to a point where I can just easily do it the next time. I mean, keep in mind we started like what, like 1.3k x, I think. I don't remember it anymore. Or one, no, it was, yeah, 1.3k eggs. So we farmed already like 550 eggs. Ooh, if 7 people like the stream, then we have the exact same amount of people watching the stream and liking the stream. Just saying. 144. Can we make it 148? At least it tells me it's concurrent viewers. 100. Okay, did just 3 people leave just because of that? Okay, 153. Guys, we have too many likes. We need to bring down the likes again. We have 147 people watching and 153 likes. That's too much. 8 people have to remove their likes. 9 people have to remove their likes. 1 person did it. 3 people pushed up, okay. Well, I guess thank you and not thank you at the same time. Oh, here. Oh, I didn't even get the Arcana yet. Okay, there's Arcana. There we go. Hey, mouse, what are you doing? Stop that, you're ugly. Stop that. Stop that. There we go. You just gotta shake the mouse, that works always. And viewers dropped. The funny part is, the more interactions that happen on the stream, the more crazy YouTube actually goes about promoting it. Which is insane. I knew about this, but I didn't know how insane it is. And maybe some of you people were here when I played Spirit Hunters. But at some times, like just for fun, we started a voting where people would just write the number of the weapon that I should use. And we had like hundreds of messages in a minute or so. And then I saw this huge spike of people that suddenly tuned in. And I was like, what is going on? And, you know, then it made click and I realized what's going on. Please unlike my video, exactly. You promised Frozen Arcana? Oh yeah, I thought... Nah. Yeah, well, it would be the next one. We'll go for the... I need to remember the 21 because I'll probably forget it. Tristan. No. I'm not saying everyone should spam. This might be one of the worst streams to promote myself. Because it's like, it's not what I usually do, right? We are just sitting here looking at balls. And that is not the image that I want people to have from me. No, the problem is, the more area you have, the worse Rune Tracer and No Future become, and don't ask me why. Something is really wrong with them. If you get too much area. I don't want to sit and look at your balls either. Sorry, your message is hidden. Okay, it's approved. At all costs? No. Does it actually work? No, like, it has to... what was that? Batu, welcome back. Plus 50, minus 50. Don't you want to suffer more? An hourly rate seems bad. Wait, what? So wait a second, so I have to first do this. No, wait, I just removed my X. There we go. And there we go. Thank you a lot, mate. No, like, you can't do that. It's about... nah. It's a... You need to have excessive, insane amount of spamming. And, like, I really mean it. You can't do that because YouTube doesn't allow you that. You need a larger audience for this. But if you're interested in that, watch a video from the Spiffing Brit, who did a video about exploiting YouTube livestream or something like this. And I was actually there. And I spammed T like crazy, until T got banned, and then I spammed random stuff. It was a lot of fun, and seeing that just work out so insanely well was crazy. Like, he went from 15k viewers to like 20k viewers. But he did multiple things, you know? But yeah. We are looking at balls. Yeah, I mean, it's not that wrong. All I can think about now is X. That is exactly... Actually, like, someone wrote this with Dex, D-E-G-G-S. And I want to make a shirt, a merch shirt, where you just have a golden egg with the hair that I have on my profile picture. And below that, it's just Dex written that way with an exclamation mark. That would be amazing. I actually... I mean, I want that for myself. That would be amazing. If I say Johnny Quest, will that ring a bell? It actually doesn't. But mostly because I suck so much at names. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. I assume that's a musician. And on my phone, I couldn't name you more than 2 bands that I have on there. Despite, like, having 50 or so on there that I frequently listen to. But I just don't know the names. I don't remember the names. If you do that, I 100% will buy a merch shot. Merch actually came up. That was requested a couple of times. But I don't want to do it on YouTube because they always take a huge cut. But the problem is I don't know anything about merch. And what is most important to me is that people actually get the stuff that they expect and not some shit quality, you know. And I don't know what is good there or bad there. Like, and this is also why I feel totally fine promoting Ice-T, meanwhile, or Aesthetics, the anime Japanese style clothing thing. I was first really hesitant how people would take it because it really doesn't, like, it doesn't fit too much my channel, but they make, as far as I figured, as far as what I could see in reviews and everything, they make very good quality things and people seem to be interested. And I just promoted in descriptions, and in some videos I decided to have it like in the pinned comment at the bottom of it or so. And people really did enjoy it. Like, I got a estimate number for 1 week, and I was actually blown away because people seem to really like it. So I said, okay, I'll promote it more often, I'll include it more. I actually wanted to include it in streams sometimes, you know, this little pop-up that just says, hey, here, you can check out this. Like, just a still picture. But I totally forgot to set it up. Anyone have experience with the Capella XP farm slowing down badly on the point where seconds take like 5 seconds each? You won't be able to change that unless you killed all the Reaper on the screen. Next, if you want the most viewers, just add everyone on Discord and say smap. No, oh yeah, exactly. Nah, I usually also don't announce the streams. I sometimes do it if I feel like it or if it's like a starting thing. But like, the main reason is I don't view the streams like I view content making, you know, content creation. I just like chilling here and talking to people. And sure, there might be, like, you know, downtimes and uptimes and stuff like this, but that is the main reason for it. Like, I did promote it in the beginning, especially on Discord and on YouTube, because I wanted people to know the option is there, like he does that. But I don't want to bring back people just with announcements. Like, either they look forward to that or they want to see that or not. The only problem is I do stream irregular, and that is a problem, you know. Like, you can't look forward to something or say, even if you enjoyed it and want to join again, but if you don't know when the next stream is, how would you know it? You would need to be on YouTube at that time. I don't know. I'm split on this. Get to minute 30 with less levels. Funny enough, well, not funny, but if you take Slash with Death Spiral, it's actually not bad at killing the Reaper as well as Whip. Whip is actually really strong at killing the Reaper. As well as Hellfire with Heart of Fire. But it will take quite some time until they die. The other option is you just go for Center Water, mostly. But the problem there is that the Reapers, they will lag out your game. Like, it also happened to me when I did that. Thank you, Code. Exactly, especially, exactly that one. Like, I'm really cautious with sponsors, and I've turned down, I think, 7 so far. And by turned down, I mean I didn't respond. And 1 I accepted, and it's an affiliate sponsor. And it just reminded me, because yesterday I got another Raid Shadow Legends email to do a promotion in videos. These guys, they must be shitting money. It's like, you know. There was actually a time where I thought about maybe I can do it in a way where I say, guys, do not do this, do not go there, only download it to bring the numbers up, and then uninstall it. But I think the risk is too high that someone will actually go for it, and I'm the reason that the person got addicted to it, you know, and I don't think it's worth it. Because I had seen a streamer do that. That he said, like, please download it for the numbers, but it's addictive, do not spend money on this and stuff like this, you know. But I still disagree with it. Oh, did I skip it? No, I didn't. Good, there it is, out of bounds. Labora and Reapers together specifically cause lag. The problem is Labora stacks on top of each other, like 10 of them or so, or even more. I don't know what the cap for it is. And every Reaper that steps on top of Labora will take that amount of times damage from Labora. I think the cooldown is 0.5 seconds. Now, for one Reaper, that is not a lot. But for 50 Reapers, that is a ton. And with the rapid movement of Reapers, the damage numbers and like the damage calculations, Labora on its own can create insane lag. Hey Dex, so I'm at 260x with Pugnala, getting the most gold would be best from Bone Zone now, right? No. For a very long time, the best one is Moongolo. Especially because you can go hurry mode there. However, I would recommend you doing whatever keeps you motivated the most and is the most fun. Because it's a very lengthy process. And the only reason why I did so much Moongolo is because it was the fastest way. Because I knew I have to reach several thousands of X. If I would have done this on my own, just by my own, I would only go to the Bone Zone. Because I can't stand going on Moongolo and playing all the time. Here you just AFK 10 minutes onwards and you don't do anything anymore. Except for sometimes picking up chests. But Radoslav, didn't I already reply to that with the Johnny quest? Like, I don't know what it is. I'm really bad at names. Can usually get all 4 Guardians by 4 minutes, not bad, power her up. No, Giovanna is good. The only problem is, if you go for hurry mode on Moongolo, you can kill 4 Guardians, 3 mini Guardians and the Reaper in 7.5 minutes. To be fair, you also have input, so it's longer, but that's 12 golden eggs plus all the gold that you get from the run. But it's a valid strategy once you have higher amounts of stats to just go in, teleport them in, kill them. But it needs to be rather quickly, like let's say it takes 1 minute or so. The reason why I hate that is, like, there are times where it's more efficient. The reason why I hate that is because you have to do so much. Great TV cartoon from the 90s. Oh, no. If something is not German, then I don't know that. And in the 90s, I was 0 to 6, you know. So I was really young. No way in heck can I finish all that in hurry mode. Make sure that you only pick the main weapons. So you already have Gatiamari, that's a top tier. You only go for Clock Lancet and Laurel. You can take also Santa Water to evolve it to Labora, because it will guaranteed protect you. Then you only pick up the items that you really need. Duplicator, Empty Tome, Attract Op for Labora. Skolomaniac for more curse. Crown for more levels. Clover for more luck. Clover is not even necessary, it just helps, but it depends on if you can max it out. And there's another one up there. Oh yeah, Stone Mask for more gold, yeah. So on the bottom right, there are 4, and you take 3 of them. Actually also take Teragisu just to be sure that everything works. If you notice you don't need it, drop it, but it's just 1 level that you put into it, right? It's like, whatever. On the top left, take all 4, but first make sure that you have enough levels to also max out Clover. In fact, if you want to, you can just go back to the first stream on Friday, where I started it off, but skip forward when I go to hurry mode, and when I, you know, learn one thing or two and change the stuff that I do there. I don't think you can do that. Didn't Darkside Phil get in trouble for that? What was that? Sorry. Oh, when you say that they shouldn't actually install it. I mean, the worst thing that could happen is that they drop the sponsorship for me. Like, oh no. But no, I don't want to do it either way. Giovanna's pretty hard to start. The cats are unreliable. Would need quite a lot of power until I reliably get all the eggs from Harry Moongolo. Yeah, you definitely need some amount and projectile speed on the cats that you get enough of them. I can only recommend standing still because this will create the cat fights and the enemies walk into that. For experience. Man, so much gold each round. It's more like Moan Zone. Exactly. I'm actually curious because we have 100% curse less. I wonder what value we will end up on. Does anyone remember what we had in the last run? Was it the 820k run or was it a better one? The 880k, I think, or 860k. We won't hit 1 million here. No. I think we might actually hit 900k easily, but I don't think 1 million. So I would say going down 100% curse is likely better, but it depends on what value I had in the last run. Wait, actually, I still have it here. 877,000. But we have to keep in mind that I did buy X after that run, so if it's only like 30,000 above that, then it seems like there was no difference, and it would be better to just not pick up the arrow. And test that again. I could also not use the X, but you know, it feels a bit bad to just not use them at all. $880k, thank you. $880k. I feel bad now because I kind of forgot to, you know, I have it still opened here. I paused on the old stream, sorry guys. Well, thank you for checking, thank you a lot. Yeah, wait, actually we will come for... Yeah, wow, we will beat this by a lot. Well, wait, we will beat this by a lot. Okay, we will try to decrease curse even further. That doesn't make any sense, because the last time we increased curse, we got way more kills, and now we decrease curse, and we get more kills again. So there must be a point where having more curse was more effective because of something, and now it seems to be a point where just decreasing curse again is more effective. That is so weird. I hate gold farm guides. That doesn't make any sense. It makes sense because of the change in area and might. Now, like, I'm not saying there's no sense at all, I just hate it that there's no clear pattern. But maybe it won't be a lot higher. You know, then we could justify it by the stat increase that we have. Because it has heavily slowed down right now. Ah, but I went all out, right? Like, I picked up everything. The gold around me, I think. You didn't kill stuff towards the end of your last run, your kill counter was stopped? Okay. Do you know how many X you need to get 90% cooldown reduction without empty tome? I think it was 3,000... Around 3,000 golden eggs, yeah. Somewhere there, 3,400 or so. It depends because the stats are random, right? So you can get really lucky and get a lot of them in a row, or you can get really unlucky and get none of them. $160k to go in 2 minutes. Are you sure the stream is live for you? Because that is a bit far behind. We are about to hit the end here. In 20 seconds. Okay, revert my statement. It seems like we have actually the same result. Like, we will be above the result, but it's what I said, because we also got the golden eggs and we hit the cooldown here. I think what I should do is drop one arrow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's way too close for that. In fact, it seems like the performance was actually slightly worse, and the only difference was having the golden axe. But that means if we have plus 100% curse and the same effect with negative 100% curse, that the truth is somewhere in between. Do I have all the X? Yes. No. There we go. That was a cooldown one. Good that I didn't quit. How much percent is that actually? That's a 5, right? So, chup, chup, and there's a dot. 0.5%. Yeah, that's a 5. Yeah, that was a 5. Okay. Nice. Reverse nice. You know what? I'll update everything once we reach 2k. Let's check out the damage numbers. Still king? What happened to you? Why is this drastically changing so much? Now Death Spiral did less. Ah, because we went for the cold Oh, we went for the cold explosion. We can't compare that. Ach, Okay. I will go for Death Spiral again. Oh yeah, that was stupid either way. Okay, I'll not go for X for one run. And I'll go for Death, but I mean I will always go for Death Spiral, but I'll go for Slash. And we'll check out that result. We can't compare that because we had the cold explosion there. There's no center ward in this build, right? No. It's kind of the time where I just want to ban all the items, so the ones that I actually care about come in. Brazier, very good. Axe, yeah, goodbye, whatever. Common weapons are also good to banish. $100 level difference. Yeah, because it depends if the eyes, the cat evolution, if they pick up the experience orb or not. Or rather, when they pick it up. If they didn't pick it up for quite some time, it will have a ton of levels. Otherwise, it will just not give you a lot. Nice. Really unlucky. Oh, but this means this time I also have to banish this at 8. Yeah. Like, to have a comparison to the 880k run. Auto mod is super annoying. Wait, let me see if this changed again, because yesterday I had to change it. No, allow all comments. Everything is allowed. Don't ask me why, it still auto-moderates some stupid things. Just check the run before this one, where I finished at level 150. Oh, yeah, I didn't buy X intentionally, so we can actually compare it with the run. Right, because we can compare it with the freezing run and see what comes out of that. And we can make an estimate with the run before that, but we didn't have as much cooldown there yet. Yes, it's still moderated. No, it's still moderated. Code just confirmed that, or whatever you call that. Yeah, you approved it, yeah. Oh, Rune Tracer, Dex. And you need armor last. Come on. Don't fall asleep now. My goal was just to get to the half point today. To 3.5-ish k. If I go beyond that, I'll see. Like, it depends on how motivated I am and how much I want to do. The problem is I have to work tomorrow, so I don't want to play until I go to sleep, you know. And I also want to prepare a video for tomorrow, that there's again content. I actually wouldn't mind too much if I would stream on the weekends instead of uploading stuff, because uploads on YouTube on weekends tend to perform worse than under the week. You know, so I have not just the, hey, it would be nice to stream feeling, but also the, and there could be a reason for it that would make it reasonable. Okay, come on, just give me the, did I banish armor? I think I banished armor. Yeah. I'm really good at that. Okay, I just take it right away when I see it. It's not something I usually take, so for me when I was banishing stuff, it didn't ring a bell. Empty. Wow. Okay, now give me the gold bar. That's not the gold bar. Reroll. Oh, Stone Mask is just as good. Well, almost. You forgot dusting. Oh, thank you. This is so much easier on Smith, because there I just keep rerolling until I have everything that I want. That's the power of 200 rerolls. I guess normal people have lives and stuff. Yeah, exactly. No, like I fully understand it. It makes sense to me, you know. There we go. Like, it's just, if I had to choose a point, then this would be the most reasonable one, right? That would make the most sense. Keep a banished X. It's so hilarious with the flower weapon. It doesn't make any sense. I am still blown away by that. Oh, I have to order some food. I don't know what to order. I never know what to order. You could have still bought eggs because they don't apply. Yeah, but it doesn't really make a big difference, right? Like, I can buy for 1.8 million gold next time. Oh, that will actually take a lot of clicks. No, like, you're right. I could have just bought it here. Unless I would, just like I did before that, mess up something and have to restart the run. Then I already had the eggs. So I guess under these circumstances, because that just happened to us, that's why I'm thinking of that. And under these circumstances, it would actually be bad. Armor. Perfect. Wow, we attacked. Well, it's not that fast, actually. Sleeping is overrated? Exactly. Did I run past it? No. Oh, yeah. There we go. And to the arrow. I can't believe that I'm actually still playing. I know, I can't believe how much I played in the last 3 days. Or I guess 2. Oops. Like, it says about the playing. 11-hour playing sessions, 12-hour playing sessions is nothing special to me. But like, if you also talk and you have to think and you read and stuff like this, that is rather the one where I'm like, okay, yeah. I don't know what. I don't know how. My mobile internet can keep up with the stream while my Airbnb Wi-Fi can't. That is actually straight up a joke. It almost sounds like you have German internet. Could you quickly show us how big the flowers are on your Smith character? Quickly is a bit of a problem because it will take 27 minutes to end the run. But I can do that afterwards. No egg is left behind this time. I can believe it, this game is highly addicting. Yeah. No, it's rather like, you know, the talking part and everything to it. But in the end, like, I for some reason that I don't understand, I have a stupid amount of joy when playing this game. Like, there's nothing in this game that I can think of that I didn't try out or do, and I do it multiple times, and it's so repetitive, like, even when repeating. But it's a lot of fun. I mean, to be fair, I would have smashed my head into the wall if I had to do this on my own. Like, a big part of this here is that you guys are there and I can talk to you, you know, and we have an exchange and everything. But like in general, I would have just said, like, I would never ever want to play this or do this in other games. Like, I do had some games where I did go for heavy grinds, but we're not talking about a 3-day over the weekend with so many hours grind. I think one of the most tedious grinds that I previously did was in Monster Hunter World, where I needed a specific decoration that had an insanely low chance to come out of, like, you get a gem and that turns into a decoration, you know, and depending on the level of the gem, it determines from what pool it takes it out of. And that gem on its own was already a super rare one, and then the drop rate for the decoration, it's Bow Charge Plus or so it's called, was also insanely unlikely. So it was like a double unlikely. But you had to kill the enemy, a boss, you know. And in there that took around, I think per fight it took like 10 to 15 minutes. And I think I did this on a weekend. Let me quickly check something, if that actually adds up, or if I remember the number wrong. 50 times 10 divided by 60. Did it take 10 minutes or was it 5 minutes? No, I fought him 140 times over that weekend. 140 times until I got the decoration. And each fight taking 10 minutes. Exactly the same story. You start in the same spot. The dude is found. Wait, was he always in the same spot? I'm pretty sure they always start in the same spot, if it's the same quest. Until I got the damn thing. I just got red gem with 140 levels. I'm glad that the mod was installed. Then 10 minutes spamming space. Yeah, it's horrible when that happens. Egg and chest left. No, chest is fine. Chest barely give anything. Egg is picked up. You probably answered this 1,000 times, but when do you switch to the bone zone? Take the time it takes for you for a hurry mode moon golem run. Then take the time it takes for you to do a bone zone run. Then equal them out. So if one takes, let's say, 10 minutes, the hurry zone moon golem one 10 minutes, bone zone, let's say 14 minutes, which are made up numbers, right? Then you multiply, or then you yeah, you would need 4 times more gold out of the bone zone to make up for Moongolo. Right, because one is 10 minutes, the other 40 minutes. And obviously you need to convert the golden eggs that you get into gold. They belong to that. For me, that crossing point was at 800k gold. 6969X, nice, exactly. If it's Monster Hunter World, I did 11 of those bow gems, but I didn't play bow. Oh my, are you kidding me? For real? Wait, how did you even get 11 of those? They are insanely rare. Like, in my entire playtime, I think I have 800 hours there. No, on the bow character, I have like 300 hours. And I got one of them. I mean, nowadays you can craft them. But, like, back then, there was no way of crafting them. Like, but you wouldn't craft 11 of those, so I don't assume that you did that. Because you don't use bow. I'm highly sure that everyone here enjoys to be with you in a stream too. Well, I appreciate it a lot. I obviously hope that people enjoy it. I just noticed we have 169 likes on the stream. That is the perfect number for the stream. That is amazing. Would you use the same weapon set on Smith? Probably yes. The thing is, on Smith I would actually take Ferracci. Ferracci becomes insanely good if you have a high might and area stat. It deals a stupid amount of damage. Not just because of area, like only area would be bad, but you first need enough might to one-shot the enemies and then area amplifies this like crazy. Like, the thing is, Smith already gets so many bonus stats that it doesn't even really matter what you take as bonuses. Or it's not as much of a punishment. Why would you ruin the 69? We have 2 more 69s, that's fine. I have 11k hours in Monster Hunter World. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, I mean that explains it. Like, wait, but if you say you have 11k hours in World and you have 11 of those gems, I mean, you know, obviously you didn't specifically farm that type of gem, but you still get them to get the decoration. So, like, I think that kind of is a giveaway. Why are the Guardians looking so weird? Mod? Yes, it's a mod, because I wanted to have stupid enemies. To just smile from time to time there, when I see them. The projectile size is horrendous, yes. I have like 10 gems for Gundams in Monster Hunter World on GS Bochars. Yeah, I mean, some of them are common, but I think what you mean is is it called block up or something? The auto block or something like this? I know there is a rare one for the Gunlands lands. Also, web version of YouTube is being cringe again, not showing that you're streaming. I don't know what it is about that. A lot of people, no, a couple of people said that. I shouldn't say a lot just because a couple said that, yeah. For me it shows 176. So we need 7 people that like the stream to dislike the stream. It will remove your like, but also give it a dislike. Wait, no, wait, that doesn't work. It's not a system like that, right? Like, it doesn't count them together, no. So just 7 people that liked it have to remove the like. Googly eyes. Oh, googly eyes would be something that I could do. Maybe if I remember it overnight, I will do it for the next stream, next weekend. Yeah, remove a like, exactly. We only need to remove 5 more. I would really love to know how many hours I have in Minecraft. I only have I know in League of Legends I have a ton. Because the only reference that I have in League of Legends is the webpage there. But when the webpage launched, I already was about to quit the game. Like, I pretty much got out of the game. And it still says that I have like 3,000 hours. Like, at the point where it was already barely tracking anything anymore. Actually, wait, is this wrong or right? Let me check. Not that I talk bogus here. There's it. Time wasted. Lol. There we go. EU West. Why is there no EU West? What is the ace? Oh, the page doesn't work anymore. Great. Oh, wow. Okay, that was really weird. I reloaded it, now it works. That was really weird. Wow, that was super weird. Oh wow, the page even only shows 1000 hours. Yeah. Like, I don't know when they started it, but the problem was that they couldn't actually track the games. All they could track were ranked games. And that was at a time where I lost interest in playing ranked games. Why do we always get Rune Tracer, by the way, as upgrade? I didn't banish the curse. Oh, Dex, it's fine. Also, it's kind of wild that I've managed to get married yesterday and you're still farming. Well, congratulations, man. I went out the wedding house and you've been streaming. I came back and you're still here. Yeah, it does take quite a bit. A teeny tiny bit. Well, let's just do it with the 100% curse and see where we land. Yeah, people don't want to remove their likes. We could have 69, I'm just saying. Bendrift regarding the eggs. The developer will not balance the game around the eggs. There's a toggle to turn them off. And they are not meant to be something that you farm for. As in, it's not meant as a goal from the game that you do that. Is this the Arcana this far out? Wow. So, like, obviously if you want to, you can do it. My personal belief is actually they are harmful for the game. But, because they take away a lot of experience that you would have unlocked with other characters that come out in the future. And now they will just be boring and underwhelming. As well as certain upgrades to weapons through Arcanas. But, and if you're used to playing like this and an update comes out and you go back to experiencing it how it normally is. For me it was a super boring experience to play on Capella, just because I didn't play Pugnala, which I had there with 4KX. Like, it was all so slow, it felt like turning off hyper mode, just worse. But if you want to farm for them, you can definitely do it. Like I said, my opinion, X should be disabled until the game is done, and then it's the end game, you know, when you're with everything done, then you can go bonkers with the X. But up until then, every patch will suffer from that, in my opinion. 169 likes. Guys, you're amazing. Good job there. Good job there. The problem is I can't make them transparent. The beams actually get generated in the code. They are not a visual file. They are generated from the code itself. And I don't know where, or rather I don't know how to remove that. Well, luck, happiness is always short-lived. I don't believe there are much patches left. Yeah, exactly, that's why. That's why I think it would be really good to just disable them right away from the developer that he disables them. And for the few patches, and then you get it back, you know. Even those that really want to have the stat increases. Like, there will be at least 3 patches. But then it's more likely that there will be like... I will guess there will be 6 patches. 2 weeks until it's out. Until it's done. That's 3 months. And then we will see what the developer decides to do. If he wants to continue again and extend the roadmap. If he wants to do Vampire Survivors 2. If he wants to do DLCs. If he wants to just keep patching the game randomly without a roadmap and anything. Or if he will just move on entirely or just quit entirely. Albion, that would be amazing, yes. I know Photolos wrote it to me, but I was in the middle of a stream and I saw the message and I quickly glanced over it and I should have taken a screenshot. I didn't. And now I can't find it anymore because I'm stupid. But that would be great if you could do that. If it's assigned by JavaScript, you can assign alpha layers as 4th value. Yeah, I think it's actually done with alpha layers. Because Photolos mentioned the alpha values a couple of times. One of the best moves would be to add a mod kit to make the game essentially immortal. Yes, I agree. I think he has been working on a new engine for quite some time. And I think what he'll do is, once everything is done and over, he will drop the engine and, hopefully, it will have full modding support. Because right now you can just edit the code. If the game comes out on a new engine, you will just, most likely, 99%, have the .exe and you have no access to the code. So you will need a modding tool. Otherwise, modding is dead. That was it. Gone. Now, optionally, it could also be he drops the engine and you will still have access to the old version, you know. They're on the same version, but you can just choose to play with the engine and have a better performing game. Or you play with the normal Vampire Survivors version, which would be a bit worse, because then you can't mod the improved version, but better than not being able to mod at all. Achievements should be only obtainable in eggless runs. I 100% agree with that. Yes. Like Java and Bedrock. I mean, Java and Bedrock is a different story a bit, but it's also not too far off from it. But Java and Bedrock have two completely different interests, right? But I guess, yeah, I guess, I think, no, you're actually right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, the more I think about it, yes. I think that is actually exactly the case there. Yeah, Java, they went over to Bedrock, or Bugrock, and Bugrock is based on the content shop and paying for that stuff and everything, and Java is just an open field, where everyone can do whatever they want to do. Honestly, it will be good. No, there's no arguing about that. People wanted the JavaScript to be gone. That's the reason why he wanted to change it. The only problem would be the modding. And for me as a YouTuber as well, I can just access all the sound files, all the textures, everything, all the time if I want to. If I need them for thumbnails and stuff like this. If they would all be hidden in executable files, or used from there, I wouldn't be able to access them anymore. Which obviously is the least concern out of all of these things. Duh, that's a given. But you know, it's like, yeah. I agree on not using X for achievements, but is there any actual hard achievement? There's not. I think the issue is just if you do everything with an egg character, then you'll sit there, you'll play for 10 minutes, you'll have everything finished immediately, and then you'll be like, wow, that was a short patch. And if you don't do it on an egg character, then you'll sit there and you'll do it and you'll think, wow, that is eternal suffering, because I feel like I'm playing on a slower version of non-hurry mode. I don't think there's a good ground right now with eggs. Like, imagine we were on a new stage right now. How much are you experiencing? And now let's play a game without the eggs after this. It, like, at least for me as the one playing, I want to just quit the game in that moment. Because I go back to stage 0 where everything is so bad and boring. Like, and even if a new weapon comes out that is better than any other weapon, if you play it on an eggless character, it will feel underwhelming. Totally underwhelming. Talking about new weapon, we could actually try out Fuvalu. Yes. One day, not yet. Oh, it will take multiple evolutions, but that's fine. Rausch der Stream. I think what's actually happening is the sound of the game. Is it still... rauscht noch immer? Because I think those were just... Alter. Ich glaube, das waren einfach nur die Waffeneffekte. Yeah, it's just the weapon effects. I'll keep it lower a bit. I hope that's good. It's the thunder, the lightning ring going crazy. Or something, I don't know what it is. Any reason you haven't evolved the cat? Oh my god, thank you. Well, this run will do a bit less, a bit worse in gold. Maybe the developers could implement an egg cap for achievement runs, like 500. I mean, then you should just have an egg cap overall. But I think anything that you do with the eggs that would be remotely interesting would also kind of kill the idea of the eggs. Like, what you could do is, you could say the eggs give like 50% might, area, you know, every 50% is 50 eggs that you have to grind for. But then it doesn't feel anymore like it's just, yep, you just go absolutely bonkers. And instead it's super limited. I don't think there's a good way of doing this. Which is sad. Maybe to me it's more fun without eggs, unless the new weapon sucks like Vento, and of course they play... it would actually be very interesting. I think the main problem is, even if you ask people, I'm not 100% sure if they would really know. Like, because you can't compare the experience side by side. You can only have one experience. I trust what you say, but what I was about to say is maybe you could make a poll, but I wouldn't believe in the result in the poll. Like, people will always vote what they think is the best until they get it, and then, yeah. I don't see how eggs are that much different from the menu upgrades. Because you get a lot of stats. Like, if he makes a new character that would have, for example, scaling cooldown reduction, right? And he would actually, okay, we actually have that with Smith. Or some stat, is there actually a stat left? No. Actually, Smith is not a bad example. When I got Smith, like, I know he is good, but I wasn't overwhelmed by him because I have that already on Pugnala. I have max might, I have max area, I have, I don't think I actually got max, but I got insanely high values that I would also reach on Smith without X. You know, so, like, while I knew that the character is insanely powerful because he does that without X, it was also like, yeah, I've seen that for the last 2 weeks while I was grinding like crazy. And I think the reception of the character, for me, would have been entirely different if I wouldn't have played with the golden eggs and they would have taken that away from me. Or the experience away. Just eat eggs. Yuka, that's the solution. You're right. Egg cap is a bit weird. Oh, because the eggs are random. You would need to hard cap them, and then if you have might cap, then you just don't go any further. But yeah, if you just say it's 500 total, yeah, that could be a problem. I'm doing Smith level 330 or around 30 minutes. Yeah, exactly. But like, it's nothing special, right? Like, I assume you do it without eggs, maybe with some eggs. But like, you can reach, like, people were able to already reach that before him and experience that. But if you would have had it there first hand for the first time, I think people would have went absolutely bonkers with Smith. Like, and Smith is actually barely mentioned at all. That is the first time that happened. Like, for example, when Conchetta came out, people went crazy over that character. Yeah, Smith is totally busted, that's true. I mean, I already have way more stats than Smith will reach, but like, aside from that, yes. Smith is like your infinite weapon series, slow and harder start for a stupidly overpowered ending, exactly. I mean, to be fair, he also has Vandalier. The only threat with him is dying with the 9 HP. But I think if you get used to it, especially for people that play Toasty with 1 HP but no insane starting weapon and bonuses, like, they will have a very, very, very easy time with him. Because Vandalier means you just stand still and let the experience fly towards you. And it's a free game. If they come too close, move up. If they come too close, move down again. And 9 HP is actually a lot of HP early on. The power creep in the game has been a bit insane over the past few patches. Yeah, but I think the game lived off of the power creep in general. So while I'm not a big fan of power creep overall, because I liked the challenge, I think it was necessary to keep the game interesting. But I think what happened was, the game was slowly crawling up to, like, let's say 40% of its potential power. Actually no, that's a joke. It was super low, because no one was able to max out multiple stats. Like, even Christine with insanely high cooldown reduction at maximum reached negative 70%. No, negative... Yeah, negative 70, right? Or is it 75? No, I think it's 70 right now. Right? So you're like, okay, she's really good on that stat, but negative might and nothing else. And this was the case for every single character. They were good on one thing, and you could meme that, and that was it. Now, Smith kind of catapulted out of this. And I would say before Smith, the max potential one character can have was maybe at 20%. And Smith maybe went to 40%. But even before that, you got X, and X allowed you to go to 100%, and you can't exceed that. Like, no matter what comes, can't top that. Unless with Arcana, or changes to the game. But you know maybe what I mean? And topping the Golden X in stats, like, what do you want to top here? Do you want to make one no future beam so big that it covers the entire screen? That's no longer fun. But yeah, I don't know if the point makes sense, or maybe it's also just me viewing it like this. But like, I think overall it's dangerous. Like, I think it will destroy, and I think it already destroyed the experience in the game that people had with new content, and with surprises, and with, in quotation mark, more power creep that will come in the future. And the answer will be that the game was not intended to be played with the Golden Axe. They were just given as an alternative for those that want to keep playing to spend their money. And there will be no balancing around them, so the Axe will also not be adjusted, you know. Which, again, I understand, and I understand the logic, but I think it's a mistake. You don't understand what I mean? You can play with Smith without X? Yeah, that's what I know. I only asked you if that those are probably with a little X. Yes. Like, any character can farm on Capella infinitely. All you need is Awake. Well, you can do it multiple ways, but the easiest way, because it checks out, is Awake, you die, you get +9 armor, you have the Crimson Shroud, and then you need a little bit of healing. Usually it is done with Bloody Tear, because there's not a lot of reliable healing. Actually, you don't even need that. You could just go for Soul Eater. That would also work. But Bloody Tear is stronger, so I would go for Bloody Tear. And Slash and Death Spiral. But it... Oh, wait, no, wait a second. Soul Eater wouldn't work. Soul Eater only works if it actually gets kills. Because if it doesn't get kills, it doesn't heal you. Yeah, I think the most reliable one is Bloody Tear. Yeah. By far. You got a world record, you should submit it to the leaderboards? Nah. I lost interest on leaderboard runs when Arcana came out. I think with Awake I was still around because that was very simple, you know? And I think there was strategy to it. Aside from the annoyance with Tiragisu. But after that it became so unbalanced and difficult to adjust and change that I completely dropped that. I think the last thing I actually submitted were just toasty runs. For like the first level 200 and stuff like this. But it's a world record until someone submits it. Alter, das Wort. Submits it. Submits. Why does it sound so so weird? Submits. Well, yeah. Point is. Oh, he can. Oh, sorry, mistake. No, you can definitely submit it. Yeah. The first time the egg was dropped, it ruins even the leaderboard, yeah. I mean, leaderboard is divided now, so it doesn't matter too much anymore with the eggs. People just turn it off. So it's totally fine. But, you know, the Arcana just brought in way too much chaos. And the gold record runs actually took a lot of time, like all records, right? You don't just do them. You have to do a ton of runs until you get one that even gets close to the previous record. Usually, at least. Like, if nothing changes. And it was just way too time consuming, so I dropped that overall. Steven did not do. Yeah, I noticed that when I went further down. Dex, what Arcana I use just now? I'm using the Gold Fever one, the Saraband, and the Slash. But I forgot to banish the Nugget. It's not a Nugget, it's a bar. Don't forget to drink some water. I'm drinking German water. Oh, I'm out of German water. Just a second. Prost. What's wrong with the gold bar that you want to banish it? Because I was testing with different curse values, and it actually seemed to perform better on lower curse values. But I can't guarantee that because the build was actually different. I didn't take Slash, instead we had the Ice Cold Explosions, so we can't really compare two runs with each other. I think the random coins you pick up from Gold Arcana is already enough to heal you at 9 armor. It definitely is, but you need to guarantee that you keep the Gold Fever running, which you can't. Like, Gold Fever is guaranteed to run out. You can't do anything against that. And then it depends on when you pick up the next gold bag. I don't even see the Reaper. Oh, there he is. He killed me while he died. What a meme. Um, 876. That's pretty much similar to the value that we had in 2 runs ago. That's actually exactly the same value. But don't forget, this run was really bad because of the Gatiamari evolution being so insanely late. I completely forgot about that. To pick up the chest. But we have a somewhat good reference. I would say we would have gotten 900k maybe. Yeah, probably 900k. Maybe a bit more. Because the coins actually do stack up. Oh, nice number. They do actually stack up quite a lot. Wait, how was I missing an egg? Huh, weird. There we go. Let's check out the stats. We made it beyond. Wow, we just bought so many eggs. 2147. Do 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 do. Okay, so this time without curse. Dex, remember it. You can go for 1 million exactly. I don't have a lot of rerolls as a problem, otherwise this would be so easy. And I need to keep some for the Arcana. 6 rerolls. Most healthy people can eat up to 7 eggs a week without affecting the heart health. Ah, it's fine. I think I'm at a stage where, you know, they just make you immortal, pretty much. You know, nothing can happen anymore. And thank you for the Porsche. You know, I felt pretty happy when I hit the 250k mark today, and then I see you just absolutely crushing that. What the hell? I mean, you'll ramp up there. You'll get up there quickly. Trust me. Okay, trust me. No, but you'll get there. Oh, someone wanted to see something with Smith? What was that about Smith? The flower farting. Yes. Ah. I kind of forgot about that. Let me redo this and I banish the weapons instead. Because otherwise we won't visually see anything. Oh, that actually looks quite hypnotic. Okay, that was a mistake. I should have just left. What stage doesn't spawn anything? Ilmolis. Ah. I'll accept the garlic. Oh, I should have maxed them out. Dude, I'm brain farting so hard right now. Oh, the problem is... Oh, okay, I have to max them out. Yeah, 9. Hit it. Hit it. Wait, actually I can keep the garlic. I banished the garlic. Good job, Dex. Center water will be good. Yes. Because that will not cover any visuals. The problem is my Vandalier will stop shooting very soon. How to turn something so insanely easy into something insanely difficult. There we go. Huh? Hello? Is is anyone there? Guys? Hello? Okay. Well, that was the wrong stage to do it on. Okay, let's not do it on Ilmolis. Let's do it on Moon God. That one is also bad. Okay, garlic that I keep damaging if I need it. And now let's just banish everything. Well, that's the first time that I saw that. Interesting. I think I just remembered Photolos was talking about that, how at some point enemies stopped spawning for him on certain egg amounts. And I think that happened there. There we go. Let's max it out. Could you just, like, please? We want to look at this. I just have to banish everything, then we will see it. The thing is, they are transparent, keep that in mind. So usually you would just have a huge ginormous flower right now in front of your face. And you would not see anything behind that. Dude, some of them are really ginormous. Wow. They are super far behind. Where are they? Oh, they just despawn immediately. Woo! That's actually funny. Look at all the healing that I get. Come on, just let it run for a moment. Like, we are okay, we are about to be there. Jerry Bomb. Yeah, look at how ginormous some of these get when they grow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this because flash warning and stuff like this, but that was an interesting experience just to make sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, just to make sure. But I'll immediately quit if I don't see anyone. Okay, so in the beginning there some spawned, but that was it. Okay, interesting. Oh. Someone made some gold. Poe, it's your time to shine. There we go. Well, that was that. I think you broke the game. Yeah, there are a couple of things that actually break with too high egg count, like the birdies, like my Vandalier not shooting anymore. Brazier. Okay. Yeah, let's just do a normal run, right? Let's get to the halfway point. I think I can do that today. Maybe I will get too tired and I can't continue. But the great part is I don't even need to get to the halfway point. Because we got a huge amount. Like, we will receive a huge amount in general. Like, per run right now, we are making 100x. Well, actually a bit more. But not a lot more. What did you just check? Someone wanted to see the flowers, how big they become on Smith. That is my main egg character. Wait a second. Hold on. Photo loss, quick question. So Labora stacks with your movement speed, correct? Is there a limit to that? Do you know that? Because all the stats are capped, but movement speed, as far as I know, is not. But I wonder if it's capped on Labora itself. What is happening? People were really confused. Maybe I should have explained a bit more what I was doing. There we go. Oh, that was a strong cough. Now my throat is messed up. Labora is hard capped to 12, which I believe is size after all modifiers combined. Ah. But doesn't it move faster after you if you have more movement speed? Nah, that probably... I assume I imagined that. Well, even if it would, it wouldn't change anything with the area cap then. Oh. Joshua, thank you a lot. It's so difficult to find this guy. Really? Like this wait, maybe his sprite is loaded to the bottom left. Right? Like it would be here. No, it's not. Don't tell me I missed him like a bunch of times already. He must be around here. Isn't he on a crossroad? There we go. Oh, that didn't make any sense. Yeah, thank you for that. Rune Tracer, there we go. So at level 100 you would have 100 HP, 10 regen, 1 extra revival. Oh, that's a set curve. I mean, the amounts in the game right now, Greenbird, the amounts are for the scaling characters are more or less multiplied with your level, right? Like Pugnala, for example, gets 1% curse per level. The Boros had... we had that. I'm just trying to catch up with some of the stuff that I missed while I was doing the flower run. Just if there were questions. It does move faster? Okay, nice. The poor Gold Fever bar can't win. I think it will win if I stand still, but not while I'm moving around. Let's give it a try. And let's banish the weapon this time, the item this time. Yep. Ooh, it's losing. Ooh, it's losing. Ooh, it's... Okay, wiggle around. Shoot out the flowers. Send in the military. And wiggle up and down. Yes, chaos. Pure chaos. Let's go. Wiggle harder. We have to win against Gold Fever. Let's go. Please. Wiggle. Wiggle death. Wiggle in every direction. Very good job. Come on. You can do it. I love wasting time because I couldn't already get like 100% curse. Okay, let's just continue. Let's just call it a day. I won, obviously. Where's the ring? Oh, wow, I'm really far off. Also, duration kind of nerfs its size. Yeah, I know of that one, which is really weird. Because it, what was the issue with it? I think that it runs out before it hits the max duration or something like this. So, like, the calculation is based on the max duration it should have, but then it just disappears. So, if it's like on 50% of the growth, it actually makes it smaller. Or something like this. I don't exactly remember it. I only remember that duration... Oh my god. The duration can have a very negative impact on Labora. Oh, good that I didn't pick up the ring. Because I would have just picked it up right away. I need empty tome. Oh, I misclicked there. There we go. How are you so strong with Red Death at 2kx? I have 500 at Pugnala and don't see any difference. Huh? No, with 500x you're really strong. Are you sure that you have X activated in the character selection screen? Like 500 is a lot. It's like it's not a ton, but it's a like you should definitely notice the difference. Thanks a lot for your videos. Greetings from the Netherlands here. Hi Adrian. Thank you, neighbor. Glad to hear that. I wanted to write a bot for gold farming, but then I realized that my MacBook can barely keep up with just the game, let alone the game bot. I would say if you want to do that, then you can just edit the game values. Just give yourself greed, just give yourself gold, or something like this, you know? I mean, you can definitely go for a bot, but I think if something is so easily modified, like this game here, then I think there's little reason to go to that extent. Unless the goal is something else. Did I max it out? We'll just take the gold. You have plus 10 might on 500x. Wait, what? Wait, how many stats are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's say 20. So on average you should have plus 25% on the main stats, because they scale 1%. And on average, half of that on the not main stats. Oh, and even less on amount, because amount is like 0.1 or so. Well, it looks like most of your stats went into... Well, I mean, there are more stats, you know. Cooldown is, for example, the most important one. And Pugnala doesn't benefit too much from might either way, since she has natural scaling. As in, like, area is a lot more beneficial, and cooldown especially. Cooldown is by far the best one. It would be cool to see an AI play the game, though. Yeah, I agree. That's true. It's 24 stats, not 24. Is there a tutorial how to modify the game? I have a basic tutorial for the main bundle on my channel, where you can just look for a basic modding guide or something like this it's called. It has a Hans Wurst on the title, on the thumbnail. It's supposed to be a German with Lederhosen and you will see it. They shouldn't come up that much. I was recording and my bitrate died with 50k bitrate. What bitrate do you use for your videos? 40k. I use 40k. Also for the uploads. On YouTube, between 40k and 50k, there's barely any difference. But up to 40k, there's a huge difference. The problem with MissingNo is that the randomness that he gets is set to a specific range that is in the code, right? So while it seems random and it is random, there's also no real randomness actually. Like it's as random as choosing out of 3 doors. Or well, no. rolling a dice out of 6, and then according to the dice roll, you get to choose a door with the numbers 1 to 6. It's still random what result you'll get, but it's predetermined which doors you can access. Again, greetings from Aaron. Yeah, I understand, but with the 500x I have like, let's say, 8% boost to all stats and 1 revival. You already got 1 revival. Yeah, but no, but that's normal, yeah. I mean, I can show you my Tosi stats later on. You have to turn off all of your power-ups to see the stat boosts. What they actually are. Because there are just some stats that scale differently. Like, Amount, I think, takes 10 of them in it to go up by 1. Maybe it's even more, maybe it's even 20. So, for example, if you get a ton of Amount, you will not see a change. But it will then soon go up. Same for Revival, obviously. Adrian, thank you for the 2 euros. Thank you, mate. And there we go. 89. Random within limits, exactly. Guys, what should I order for food? I actually want to eat something. It's 9 PM, but I'll eat something. I'm thinking of pizza. Oh yes, Daniel, you know what I'm talking about. Leberkäse oder Bosna? I don't think we can actually order that here. Or did I max out? Oh wow. Okay, don't get the evolution chest. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. To get more stats? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, if you remove all the power-ups and you turn on and off the X, you will exactly see what the difference is. But yeah. Pizza. I just had burger yesterday. That's why. I don't want another burger. Bonjour. Hello? Chest? Oh, leveling up. We actually got it! Oh my god, finally a second evolution. Let's go. Oh, amazing. Why is it always you? Whatever. The double chest. Amazing. Some garlic? Taco Bell? Taco Bell sadly doesn't exist here in Germany. Or I have never seen it, at least. I think I'll go for this one. I like them. What do they have? Where's pizza? Pizza Mexiko Spezial. Salami, Zwiebeln, Mais, Bohnen, Speck und Pfeffer. That doesn't sound like something for me. Is the evolution actually tied to the order you picked up the weapons, or is it random? It should definitely be random. But I've heard this a couple of times, so it might be worth it to test this with exactly the same chest X amount of times to see if maybe there's something to it. Oh, Arcana. Wait a second. More important than eating. Up. There we go. A nice meatball pizza. Dude, I never had that. And honestly, that just sounds amazing. Especially as German. We love meatballs. Well, yeah, Fleischbällchen. They are not exactly meatballs, but they are tiny meatballs. But yes. I would actually love to try that out, just to see what it tastes like. In fact, I'm a person, I want to eat everything. I want to try everything. Like, even the weirder stuff. Burger pizza. Never heard of that, but that's a Döner pizza. Vetsu, I love that one. I love that one. The meat from the kebab, the I don't even know what you call that meat, but that is amazing. And they always use their sauce that they put on the kebab on top of that. I love that. I sadly you can't order that in a normal pizza place. You have to order that at a Dönerbude. Where they sell the kebab. Pizza mit Nürnbergern und Pommes? Existiert sowas? What about fish sticks pizza? No. I don't like fish on pizza at all. You can haunt me with tuna on pizza. I hate that. You never had a meatball sandwich, a calamari sandwich? No. Can we sacrifice Subway for Taco Bell, please? I would actually probably take that because I've heard so many good things about Taco Bell. And I can't remember the last time I went to Subway. Pineapple on pizza? Oh, I don't mind that at all. I actually really like it. Anchovies are not for pizza? Huh. I once upon a time saw someone zoom out the Vampire Survivors to see what happens off screen. Was that you, Dex? Oh yeah, I did that. And I did it earlier as well. I just ran off. You just need enough movement speed or enough lag. Both work. However, if you go off screen and you did it with lag, there's a high chance, like if you were just at a limit, that now you're not lagging anymore because there are no enemies around and you can't get back inside. It also happened in the Infinity video for Valkyrie Turner, where I went outside of the library and then I got stuck in the black hole. And I couldn't get back. It wasn't possible. You know what? I'm gonna go for prosciutto, which is spicy with ham. Or I go for Diavolo. I actually like that one. A lot. What do you consider weird food related speaking? The surströmming, or what it's called, in I think Sweden, the rotten fish. Insects in like China or rather the Asian regions. Pretty much well, not anything that is not in my area, but like there are some things that are foreign, but also in combination really unusual for me. Like most of the stuff, for example, I know Turkish people have amazing food. I know Moroccan people have amazing food. I know, like in general, but like for me it's rather because the cuisine is so different that I'm not used to it. Like, you know, it's a new world. Like there are other nations that have individual amazing dishes that I really want to try, but it's not like an entire shift. Like I could do that here, but no one does it here because it's not normal here. But there it completely shifts. I'm a huge sucker for seafood in general, but I'm sadly allergic to... how are they called? Mussels? Measles? No, not measles. That's something else. The clams. Clams, yes, that stuff. Sadly. I used to be not allergic against them and I ate them like crazy, and then I developed an allergy at like 13. What's healing you so much? I'm collecting gold with the gold healing arcana. I think like Pugnala every level gets more might. No, Triple. That has a cap. The stats globally have a cap. Always. Bugs and snakes. Yeah, there we go. Scorpions. Stuff like this. Haggis? I don't know what haggis is. You can also just banish the weapons, by the way. I actually don't know a lot about other culture and food and stuff like this. And that's why I'm so curious about it and I want to try it out all. Okay, but now I need to order pizza. I'll go for... ham, asparagus, and egg. No. It sounds interesting though. I suck at choosing food so much. calzone. Actually, calzone would not be too bad. Just came across that. Huhnfisch. What? No, Huhnfinch. What? What is that supposed to mean? I think that's a big typo. A double typo. Okay, let's go for the spicy ham. Oh, thank you for the chest there. Let's go for the spicy ham and... Käse mit Marmelade. What? Oh, wait, no, wait. Jam with cheese. Yeah, I heard of that. I don't think it's actually bad, because it's similar to the cheese with grapes. And I know that one I had a lot. That is amazing. You know what? For the second one, I'll just go for noodles. I have to order 2 things, otherwise I don't reach the minimum. Oh, you know what I'll go for? That was just recently mentioned. I really want to have that. No, you took away my order. What? Where's the search thingy? Okay, it's still there. What was its name? Carbonara. Carbonara. Perfect. Oh, or I go for tortellini with ham and cream sauce. That is also insanely tasty. Let me check if they have that. Tortellini. No. That is really sad. Actually, they only have tortellini as a selection, so if I find the right pasta and then select tortellini, then it should work. There. Alla panna. And with tortellini? Oh yes, okay, I'll go for tortellini then. Dexter, I have a bunch of gold farm guides. I have a recent one that is for Moongolo, and that one will pretty much cover 1000 something X for you until you can go further, or until it's more reasonable to go further. Beyond that, I do have older gold guides, but I'm not happy with them. They do explain you, I would say, 70%, and are 70% right, but there's just a lot that changed, and a lot that was discovered. Actually, I'll go for the carbonara. Thank you for the chest. Why am I even saying thank you? Carbonara. There we go. Not with gnocchis. Who would order that? Why is it even an option? Gnocchis. It's called gnocchis, not gnocchis. Oh, with what do you order that usually? I actually really like the tagliatelle. The wider, longer ones. Yeah, I think you actually usually go with them either way. So let's do that. And check out. And pay. And finished. Did we have 21 minutes yet? Sadly not. Okay. You ever had kebab pizza? Oh yeah, a lot of times. I love that thing. I usually take the hot sauce. Or what is the hot sauce called? The really famous hot sauce in these bottles with the green thing on the top, where you spit it out. Is it sriracha? Yeah, sriracha. Yes, I love that one so much, and I always tell him, do very little of your own cocktail sauce that you usually put on there. I cover that thing in sriracha. I love that stuff. I could drown in that. Oh no, here you don't have diarrhea after eating kebab. I think that's rather something wrong with the place, or there's something in there that, like, Spanish people are not used to. Or maybe it's just quality standards in general. In Germany they tend to be above average. That doesn't mean obviously it's always there. But I've been in some, especially in Spain, because like I was there like 11 times, you know, for holidays. I've been to very, let's call it interesting places, you know, for some street bars. So yeah. Tabasco is also good, but that's not the one that I meant. Funny enough, you're actually right. I think they also have a green cap on top. Tabasco is also amazing. But sriracha is the one that I love. I could swim in that stuff. So sadly this time yet again I maxed it out, so I forgot about that because I was talking, but it's fine. Now I wish I lived in a bigger city where I could just order through an app again. Yet, it's quite a big comfort, right? It's amazing. To just get the food delivered. The worst thing that happened to me was that a Burger King opened nearby, like in the city next to me. And for the Americans, the city is like 5 minutes away. Because I know sometimes in America the cities have like hours in between them. Okay, maybe not hours, but a quite distance. And then I was able to order from Burger King, and it was the worst thing that could happen to me. Because I had like, I think 3 or 4 weeks in a row, my meal every single day was the extra long chili cheese. Because I'm a huge sucker for the thing. I love the sauce, I love the spiciness, I love that you can flop it open and just put all the the fries in there, and I just eat that. That amazing thing. My favorite burger. But I obviously had to stop that. But from time to time I still order it. Have you tried green Tabasco sauce? Yes. Yes. I don't even notice a big difference, but I liked it. I like the noodles that look like little butterflies. I don't know what they are called, but yes, they are nice in certain dishes. It's actually funny because it's just the same stuff, differently shaped, but yeah. I don't even need to ask if you are German. There's a 99% chance you have come to Spain on holidays. Yeah. Now, we have been on our holidays were in the Caribbean islands. Yeah, thank you for nothing, great. Mostly Spain, like almost all of them were in Spain as far as I know, or a lot of them at least, and Turkey. And that, of course, there was skiing, but that's like not our summer holiday, the main one. That's in the winter, where we go there, or went there in the past. I think in Turkey I was 4 times. Spain maybe... I actually don't know how many times in Spain. But a bunch of times. If you next time order a pizza, order a meatball pizza. We sadly don't have a meatball pizza. Like, I didn't find one. I was looking for one. Europe is the only place where it's 10 minutes from city to city. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, I heard that. Do you work YouTube full-time or do you have another job? No, I have a job. I have a full-time job. Which I actually try to get down to 60%. So I can focus more on YouTube. And also get more rest. But, yeah, that was a while ago. I didn't get any feedback on that. So I'm just gonna ask again. Hast du meine Nachricht über Discord bekommen? Wahrscheinlich ja. Ich prüfe nur nie auf Discord, weil genau das hier dann passiert. Hold on a second. Wait. There's an interesting message. Just a second. Oh, wow. The game artist for Bounty of One actually contacted me. But it was about, apparently there is some green missing in my game. And he's asking if I'm using some kind of filter. But I'm not. I'll get back to that later. Sorry, here, continue. This should work, because of Rune Tracer. Okay, I don't even know how long I will continue farming here, so should I get rid of Rune Tracer? No future. Wait, EBM, does this also work for Rune Tracer? I'm sorry, I just skimmed over the email. Let me check. Uludag? Oh, I had it a bunch of times. Yeah. I'm not a... Wait a second before I say something wrong. Oh no, Uludag is amazing. Uludag tastes to me like Sprite. It's just a little bit more interesting. I was first not sure if you mean the cream one, the milk one that you just drink. Like it is, yeah, yeah. Or if you mean the other one, and you meant the other one, yeah. It's for no future, alright. Should we get rid of the lasers from the no future? It would need a break, and I would need to figure out where exactly the stuff is. Oh! Oh wait, what? There's a mountain called Uludag? No, we were like in very common places, you know, like Tyrol or... No, actually... I would need to ask my father, because, like, maybe you've noticed I'm really bad at names, so it's a wonder if I manage to remember anything. I don't know what it is about names with me. You can tell me your name 10 times, and there's a high chance that I'll not remember it once. Not even what it sounds like. With the pot spawning at the end of the Ilmoli stage, how high can you get a gold fever? I tried that, it was horrible. We actually did it on the live stream yesterday. Sadly. The theory was there, the idea was there, but it's just not reliable enough overall in the entire run. And the gold fever will just cap out at around 700,000. After that, like the higher this goes, the faster it decreases. And at 700,000 it goes down so fast that you simply can't keep up with it. My name is easy to remember, Ali. Trust me, like, it's not about difficulty. Like, at my work, I've worked with the people since 2016. And I can remember, I would say, the names of 60% of the people. And I'm working with around, like, our team has around 30 people. And I remember 60%. Okay, maybe 57%, because one of them, I'm not sure. I have two names in my head, and I'm not sure which one it was. It's time to check for Alzheimer at this point. No, like, with names, it's actually really bad. Generally speaking, usually my memory is quite good. But with names, I can't remember names for some reason. Well, sometimes it does work. Like one co-worker at work, his name is Ilhan. And that name, I don't know why, but it immediately stuck to me. I don't understand why. Yeah, but we actually got quite far today, so that's nice. And it looks like it could actually be even a run that hits 1 million. I doubt it. That's a word that I hate to pronounce because I always get it wrong. Still didn't try removing the 100% curse here, but that's getting quite far. Names are not needed for efficiency. Exactly, that's the reason. You just say, as a German, you just say, ey du da. Digger. Is the Reaper just going to clap you when the time is 30? Other way around. I'll kill him. I'll take his juicy balls. Sometimes I wish there was a way to speed up the entire game, you know? Everything happens at twice the speed. What is something that is normal in Germany but not normal anywhere else? So, I actually don't know about this, but like a fun story. I was on Reddit and people were like talking about some weird things or so. And it's very unusual that top comments on Reddit read the same stuff if they ask, like, it was about Europe, right? Like, what are some weird things when you visited Europe or so? And like 4 of the first 10 comments or so talked about this with Germans. So apparently, they were talking about how Germans stare. And all the Germans that replied were like, what are you talking about? Like, a German is the opposite. A German doesn't want to look at you. A German doesn't want to talk at you. It's not that we are not friendly. Like, if someone needs help, obviously we will help. If someone falls, we'll go there and we'll help pick up the stuff. If you drop money, we'll pick it up and give it to you. Like as in helping, you know. But if you stand in a line, you don't turn around and talk to someone. In fact, you don't even turn around and look at someone. You try to avoid eye contact in general. So, what actually happened there is, apparently, those were Americans, and they always tended to look at the person and smile. And if you do that to a German, this is a signal that that person knows you. So they were staring at that person because they were trying to remember where they know them from. But obviously, they didn't remember the person, so they were thinking harder and remembering it more. And that was so hilarious when that was explained, because it makes perfect sense. Like, this is actually what happens. Like, if someone looks at you and your eyes cross and the person remains eye contact, that's especially if they start smiling, that's a signal for you that this person knows you. It's like an old colleague, maybe, old friend from school or something like this. And that was just hilarious. That was so hilarious. Is he Turkish, Ilhan? Yes, Ilhan is Turkish. Nice, I got everything. There we go. Beer's normal in Germany. I mean, yeah, that one is normal. That one is more than normal. 9365. Okay. Let's cross the million, and this time I will not forget to get rid of the curse. To not use the curse. Hast du ein Problem? Yeah, okay, that might also be the reply. Either they stare back because they try to remember, or they ask you if you got a problem. Well, okay, let's be honest. Most Germans will not say, you know, if you're just walking around, they'll not ask you if you have a problem. If you're late at night at a bus station at midnight and you're staring down a person, yeah, then that can happen. Things on German but not elsewhere. German maybe? Yeah, I mean, that's also true. No, but aside from that, what else? I think, I don't know how common this is, but I think this is probably something that is very uncommon. There is one dish in Germany that most or a lot of the Germans love, that a lot of other people are disgusted by. And it's called Zwiebelmettwurst. And I could swim in that stuff. So what it is it's raw pork meat. I think it's minced called or something like this. Maybe someone knows exactly the translation to English and how it works. But it's super safe to eat. Like, there are no issues with it. But, like, because it's pork and because it's raw, people have a ton of issues with it if they hear about, not disgusted by it. Now, this is obviously not a behavior or something like this, which I think you asked about, but, yeah. That is one of those things where people really don't want to eat it. Like, for understandable reasons, right? I get that. German bread is amazing. I love bread. Yeah. And there's so much bread over here. That's true. Like, whatever bread you like, you'll find it pretty much. I actually pretty much like all the German stuff, the typical German stuff. I mean, okay, to be fair, I like a ton of things. It's harder for me to dislike a meal than it is to like a meal. Like, generally speaking, I enjoy food. But more to a degree where I just want to try out all the stuff. And, yeah. Fart flows in his face. Imagine sending some poor German dude into anxiety attack with just smile while he's trying to remember you with no avail. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. That's what happens there. Now, like, for me, like, the funny part is, for me, it was fully understandable. Like, I didn't even understand what the problem or misunderstanding there was. If you stare at someone, then obviously the person will stare back. But, like, for the person that wrote that, for them it was not staring. For us, it's considered staring. And we consider staring as rude, as I would assume most do. So you don't expect someone to do that. So there must be a reason why they do that. Which means they must know you, because otherwise there's no reason to stare at you. Unless there's obviously wrong with you, like something with you, but then they wouldn't smile. So I think it's understandable. And like, from my German perspective, it's understandable. Duh. You know? Look at the national dusting. It's so Yeah, yeah, no, that was amazing. We actually randomly came across that, and it turned out to be not just better. We went from 640k gold in the run before that, more or less. I think one Moon Golem run happened after that, to 800k gold in that run with this freaking flower. Like, this is not a meme that I'm going for that. It was just so stupidly good. Is there max for X? No, but there are caps to some stats. Isn't it nice when you get plus 8x, especially once you reach your millions? That must feel amazing. There we go. How far is the egg away? Yeah, sure. That's within reach. Killed by flowers. It's quite hilarious. Did you also die? Didn't I just trigger you? Really? Okay, yeah. Do you have it now? There we go. Wait, what? Oh, the egg was still flying after me. He didn't die. Never mind. All is good. Sorry, flowers, German bread is amazing. We had that. Bye, have fun farming for like 20 more hours. Thank you, Nether. Yeah, raw meat sounds pretty bad. It does, and it's pork, you know. So, like, I like beef raw. I don't mind eating it raw. Now, I'd rather have it cooked, but I also don't like it cooked on the lower levels, you know. I actually can't use the words because they're used in Germany, and even here they are different, so I don't think anyone would understand it. Oh no, it's called rare. Yeah, obviously, it's called rare. Yeah, I like rare or medium rare. Those are my favorites. And to be honest, if you eat that, then that is literally raw meat. There's no big difference except the outside is crusty. And that's it. So like, if you're used to that, then there is no big difference. It just sounds weird because it's not normal. There's, for example, in France, there's steak tartare, which I think is also minced, is the right word, if I remember it right. But yeah. So celestial dusting is part of the farming build? Unjokingly, yes. I'm 99% sure there will be a point where it should rather be removed and replaced with something else, like center water, once center water is big enough. But so far, it was amazing. Surprising, this stupid weapon, I still can't believe it. It's so weird. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Isn't it beef? Steak tartare is beef, yes. Steak tartare ist Beef. Hackepete oder Mettbrötchen? Mettbrötchen. Always for the Mettbrötchen. Zwiebelmettbrötchen. The outside is seared, my favorite. I might be the only person I know that eats raw bacon, though. You eat raw bacon? But why would you want to do that? Isn't, like, the best part about the bacon when it's crispy? Like, isn't that the thing that is so good about the bacon? Like, I don't even care too much about the bacon itself, the taste of the bacon. Like, the crispy part is what makes it so good for me, with the taste. Would you recommend, what? Would you recommend which way, clockwise or anti-clockwise, is better to move with certain weapons like Clock Lancet? Ferracci, no, King Bible, you want to move the opposite direction of that it's going. Ferracci, you want to go the opposite direction. Clock Lancet, personal opinion. If your goal is to freeze the enemies, you want to move the same way it does. If you want to damage enemies, opposite direction. Opposite direction is always, in my experience, better for damaging enemies. The only difference with Clock Lancet is, like, let's say you only have Clock Lancet, right? As the only thing to survive. And no damage on it. Then just moving with it is the easiest way of doing it. Mettbrötchen is called pork tartare on a bread roll. Really? Well, that sounds weird. I like Mettbrötchen more. Zwiebelmettbrötchen. Because you need onions on that. If you don't have onions on it, then it's bad. Well, it's not bad, but it's not as good. Pork tartare sounds like a health hazard. I fully understand that, but in Germany, the food processing is insanely well regulated. And I would assume you would have a lot more health issues if there was a problem. Like, if it wasn't... if it was poorly done, or if there were serious harm to it. With your huge stats, what would the minecarts think of that? I'm pretty sure the minecarts would work, but I just don't think they would be good in any way. Like, because they just overlap, right? And that's it. Did I actually banish it? Wow, I actually remembered to banish it. Good job, Dex. Thank you. Here, shoulder clap. What about Schinkenspeck? Oh! Okay. Yeah, no, I could see that being a thing. Yeah. But I would need to have it in front of me and try it out, to be honest, because my memory is way too hazy with that. Speck, bacon, ham, Schinken. Yeah, it is. But it's different. It's not bacon and it's not ham. It's different. It's weird to explain, you know, because I don't know the word for it. If there even is a word. Damn, I want some steak now. Same here. One thing that I insanely love, and it's a dish from where I'm from, like the region. It's called Zwiebelrostbraten. It's just like a roast beef, I assume, or so, with onions and with Spätzle, and covered in sauce, and that thing is just amazing. I love that. I always eat that. Frikadellen are also not bad, yeah. But frikadellen are more something for me that, like, I take when I... Let's say I walk across a shop, you know, and I'm hungry and I want to have... Actually, no, we also cook that at home. So that's not true. But on my own, yeah, on my own, I would just walk by a shop and you would see one in a Brötchen, in this little bread. I would get one there. It's a great snack. That is exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, exactly. Vorm hinter Schinkenstückchen. Oh my god. Oh, Gold Fever or no? Thank you. Oh, that will be a bad test. When did that happen? That's a problem. Like, the reminder for Gold Fever for me used to be the cling 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 from the coins, you know? And I silenced that here. So I don't realize when it runs out. So how many eggs do we have right now? I think it was around 2,200, right? Something like this. So today we made an insanely solid amount. I think we started 1.3k. And there was also a lot of testing going on, which takes time and had suboptimal runs. But it also improved the runs a lot. Bratwurstbrötchen mit Senf is super. Yeah, I mean, like, yes. Like, you can't make anything wrong with that. I mean, that is amazing either way. Little sausages in Germany. 2147. No, I didn't update the numbers in a while. In Georgia, as if country, there's an amazing thing called ujahuri, which is pork beef with Mexican-style fries, super juicy with salt, pepper, and spices. Oh, that sounds really good. That definitely sounds good. So many flowers? Yeah. A little bit too many flowers. I think I need to get rid of Rune Tracer, because if I would be watching this on a stream, I would just get annoyed by it, by the constant flashing. But I think, no, I think after this run I'll be done. Because my food is coming soon either way. And then I get to eat, and I'll maybe do a recording for Vampire Survivors, or I'll do tomorrow, maybe. Because I have the next Infinity Weapon prepared, the Fuvala Fuvalu. It was just that the recording failed. Come on, give me Corridor. Give me the double evolution because you like me. Corridor. Yeah, you. Seven-hour stream. Funny enough, that would actually be the shortest one out of these 3 days. The first one was 11 hours, the second one was, I think, 8.5. No, the first one was almost 12 hours. The second one, 8.5, and this one, 7 hours. But hey, I mean, there was a ton of streaming in the last 3 days. And it was because of my own stupidity, you know. But, yeah, I learned for the next time if we ever do this again. Like, I'll do a survey on YouTube in the community tab, and I'll ask what people thought of it, if they liked it, if they want to see something like this again, or if they disliked it. How many tries it took you to confidently say the name? So, I think the pronunciation for the Fuvala Fuvalu, I think this, like, it just rolls off your tongue, you know? It was just whenever I saw it in the beginning, like when I make update videos of the game, whenever there's beta patches, and the first time when I saw it, I was just like, you just scramble together random words, you know? So I said, that's usually what I said. And I memed it with the I think he's African, you know, the one where you ask him what his name is, and it's this insanely long name. I would cut in parts of that fit with the Fuvala Fuvalu, as a meme, whenever I try to say it. But like then there was one time where I just read it out loud, and then I realized, oh, okay, well actually, you know, it rolls off the tongue. Like now I have a harder time mispronouncing it. Latigus! Wow, as a godlike gamer. Dude. Well, thank you a lot for joining, man. Welcome to the crew. And that is... Wow, that is actually the most expensive one, wow. That is 100x. And with that, the last 69 is gone. There we go. Now, dann mal guten Appetit. Ich bin auch mal weg. Alles klar, Critter. Guten Abend. Gute Nacht. Viel Spaß noch. Now with the Clock Lancet, if you banish it at level 5, it goes into like crazy mode. Have you played with that? Another thing? Huh? Wait. What are you talking about with banishing Clock Lancet at level 5? I have never heard of banishing Clock Lancet at level 5 to make it go into a crazy mode. That is news to me. Also, why are some... Oh no, all of the chests are blinking. Okay, never mind. Oh, that was actually the Arcana. Wow. Lucky one. No worries, we'll make sure that the 6969 will make a magical return before this is over. Oops. Be right back, guys. I'll just let it run, but I'll be right back. There we go. Okay, I'm back. We didn't even hit 15 minutes yet. That's fine. But that's a good timing because I have to wait either way until the pizza gets a bit colder. I can't really eat hot stuff. It's the same with coffee. I always have to wait until it's colder. I'm really curious how the run will end. Because with the eggs that we bought, it should be very likely that we would have reached 1 million. Maybe slightly below it. But now this will depend on whether the lower curse value actually is an improvement or not. Why aren't you playing on hurry? There's no difference. It can make it worse, but it doesn't really help you. It can make it worse if you don't get everything maxed out in time before the farm waves. And the more curse you have, the earlier the farm waves start. Fresh pizza has nuclear hot cheese and will burn the roof off your mouth. Exactly. I can't eat that overall, like with hot stuff, not spicy. Hot stuff, it burns me. Let's walk a bit. Hello? There we go. Like the guy rang and I'm like, oops, yeah, I maybe forgot something there. I might want to put on a shirt because it's so hot here. It's so annoying. Like, I don't know. We need some colder temperature. Oh, but I'm still excited to eat pizza. Do I still have an open evolution? I think, yeah, I have the clock lancet, okay. There we go. There's it. Oh. Oh, do you really have to be a penta chest? I still want to eat, you know, it's like, yeah. Let's not pick up any other chests. We'll just try to hit 1 million. This would be our very first 1 million run. And it will be a very good, like, it will be good for the future to know if we want to have more or less curse. I really can't believe that my entire weekend was 3 days of grinding. that was something else. I have one time burned on a Käseauflauf. Yeah, they are also insanely hot. We also have that here. Probably not exactly the same stuff, but yeah. Like, exactly, but yeah. I don't even remember what our highest gold fever was overall ever. But I would assume it was one that we hit in the stream here. But I definitely gotta change the no future for the next stream. Like, I'll make it transparent, or maybe entirely gone. No, entirely gone would be boring. Maybe like down to 20%. That it's not so flashy. Clock lens it when you're doing the old no, banish clock lens at 5 6 makes it spin in reverse order, making it cool. No, no, no. A triple, that doesn't make any sense, because that didn't used to be a thing in the game. I also don't think that's the case. The only issue with Clock Lancer that I know is that if certain things align, then the projectile can become invisible. Like, you don't see it anymore. But I've never heard of Clock Lancer going faster because you banish it. I can't believe that my entire weekend was watching a 28-year-old man grind balls with flowers and guns and digital fire from hell. Well, that sounds good. That sounds good. Well done there. How do I turn the gold coins off? You have to remove the textures from the game. The game files. And you can then just, like, once you want them back, you can just right click on Vampire Survivors in Steam, verify integrity of files, and then you get them back. It just reverts everything that was modded. There's an image folder in the game path that you can go into. And then there is a file called items.png. And there you just have to remove everything that resembles a coin. Actually, I don't even think you need to remove all of them. There are 2 coins, a grey one and a gold one, that are cut off. And those were the ones that removed it for me. They are cut off at the top and at the bottom. Wow, that was a self-delivery. Thank you. Slash for the last time. Well, let's hope for the best. It wasn't the best run possible, because I think... No, wait, actually we got no future into... Vicious Hunger, right? Corridor was the last one, yeah, because we see it at the top left. I'm stupid. And we see the order in the top left. They change, they shift. There's an imbalance. What am I missing? Huh? Yeah, the Arcana just self-delivered. The bat just flew into me and died. It's funny how the other bosses, they just died around me, but the bat was like, yep, I'll just give it to the dude because he'll forget about it. At 24 minutes, I need to remember to move over. The balance must be maintained. Back to 6969. Thank you, Joshua. The savior for the 69ers. There we go. Now, but thank you. Have it a 1 million gold run already? Not on Red Death. In this stream. So I removed 100% curse because we noticed that when I went for Skullomaniac, the performance was actually worse. And the hope is that by going down another 100%, that maybe that will bump it up, because that would do 2 things. Once, the 1 million gold run would be amazing. Second, we will also know that it's time to decrease curse, which doesn't really make sense, but whatever. Farm gold. I have guides on my channel about that, because like you can't just give tips. Moongolo is the starting one. Try to go hurry mode as fast as possible, but like otherwise it's a huge summary. The most recent guide that I have is the first one that was done after recent updates and with more testing to it. And I think the Moongolo one is relatively reliable. The only thing that I might change there is that you always take the pull-in arcana that gets all the stage items towards you. But the reason why I said awake is because it's the dummy version of make sure that you don't die. And if the person notices they are never dying, then they don't need to go for awake, right? So they can take in the pull-in. So I didn't bother with that. As in to explain that and everything. But it does look bad, but I always say this towards the end because it goes really well. It's a me Mario. Hey, with the €2, removing it, destroying everything yet again. I'm not even surprised that people got so stuck on that number. Like, not at all. Uh-oh, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Sorry for everyone that is buffering. Imagine telling someone from the past how much gold we can get in one run. Yeah, no, that is... I actually, just yesterday I talked to someone, the guy that recommended the red gun, which was a great recommendation. And it got for me a bit into the nostalgia, you know, my early beginnings with gold record farming, gold record runs. And my first gold record was 16k, and at that time 14.8k was the record if I remembered right. Or something, or 14.5k. Like, that was the gold world record in the game. YouTube tells me that there is an issue with buffering right now. Because usually this goes away after a minute, but it also didn't only happened once so far. So I don't know what's going on there. I feel like this won't be 1 million me either. But let's see if we can break it. I'll try everything to break it. There we go. It should be fixed. It should be fixed. Yay, the 400 gold will help a lot with that. That was 500. You can actually see how much gold the chest actually gave with the bonuses by the number that appears on top of me. That was a 1066, and the healing is doubled, so it's a 533. How many X are 1 million gold? 100. 100X. Wow. With all my luck, I only get basic chests. Wow. That is insulting. Not that it changes a lot, but I'm more surprised by this, like the probabilities behind that. Huh. Like, I think each of these chests had a 25% chance to be a triple chest. Wow. Like, do you remember how... Okay. Do you remember how many times we got penta chests and triple chests? I don't remember a single time where we got so many basic chests. I mean, we are ramping up quickly. We are at 860k. Let's hope for the best. Press tab to not skip frames. Nah, I'm fine with that. I actually want to eat. And if I do that, then this will slow down like by 4 or 5 times. Like, I'll try my best, but I'll... There we go. You just gotta complain about it. That's how it works. That's the Karen principle. Big juicy number. Big juicy number. Literally doesn't put a scratch into the value that we have right now. That's like a silent fart. No, that's less. It's less than that. It's a fart particle. A silent fart particle. Yeah, I gotta look into the next time when I do this. There is too much going on the screen. I think the main issue is actually no future. Like, no future is just way too much. And I might entirely remove the trail that it has, so it's gone. We just have to imagine that it's there. Or I guess we see the flags where it explodes, right? So that is also good enough. Like, I love watching no future, but if you watch this like for 5 hours, you're like, no, it's good without it. But we hit the 900k. What is the right amount of X for a character to make it funny but not broken, as for example Smith? I think, you know what you should do is you should just play and then see what you feel like, because there will not be a right answer for an individual person and for every character. Like, every character is different. Like, for some people they just want to have 500x, others want to have 1kx. Like, I have around 2.4kx, I would say right now. And this would also already be way too extreme for people. So, you know, I personally, I really enjoy playing Pugnala at 4.4kx because I have the giant balls out of the guns. And they just kill everything. But, like, my endgame also looks like this. I know the story mode is bad if I want to get level 99 achievements on characters because I feel like there's much less experience. Well, it halves the time. But in my opinion, level 99 is really easy on hurry mode. You should go for what is it? My brain is completely missing out right now. You should go for Innate Library. Oh, did they eat my big red gem? I think they ate it. They actually ate it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow, I didn't get any levels. Really? I don't see how much gold I have. Wow. Yeah, okay. I mean, okay. Let's try our best. I think removing the curse... I would need to see what I got on the last run, but I think removing curse didn't help anything. Like, I think I actually want to have the... Yeah, we had like with 970,000 or so. Yeah, I think we definitely want to keep curse. For sure. Hinsky, I'm only going through this, so you're wrong. What is that and can you kill it? No, it's an animation. It just kills you. Like, no matter what you have, it will kill you. Even if you have laurel, it will kill you. I don't even think the gold will apply, by the way, because the revival gold seems to be bugged. But I'll give it a try. How much luck to Vicious Hunger transform all experience into gold? The chance... I don't know if that is actually affected by luck. I know one of them is, but the way it works, unless it got changed or I'm misinformed, is... Vicious Hunger, when it comes across experience, has a 50% chance to convert to pick it up, and then a 0.5% chance to convert it into gold. There we go. Oh, sorry, Kinski, you were completely wrong. Like, sorry. No, sorry. Completely off. Yeah, no, but 0.5% chance to then convert the picked up experience into gold. That can be increased to a maximum of 1%, but I think only by eating chickens as cats. Bro had a couple revivals. Dude, if I did that once with Smith, just for fun, and if you think that 13 revivals are a lot, go through 111. You just sit there pressing escape every 5 seconds or so. It's very exciting. Well, let's just buy the eggs to get the final result in. It was not a 1 million run. I guess the next time we continue, we'll definitely break the 1 million. We learned we want to stick to curse. And aside from that, I have no idea what else to do. 2353. I'll put that into the title. 2353. There you go. Save. Well, guys, update the title so you won't forget later. Yeah, I did. Thank you a lot for being here. It was a ton of fun as usual. And I will continue next week on either Friday or Saturday, but I can't promise anything. Tomorrow there might be no Vampire Survivors video, but I'll give my best and I'll do it. So, have fun everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the donations. And yeah, it was a blessing. Bye bye.